Oh shit! I should probably buy the game, right? That makes sense. Video game. Video games, video games, video games. 35% off. Is it because I played the demo? Oh shit, you know what? I think I can cover it with my gambling debt. Ooh, what's my security code? Wait, should I tell you? Well, actually, I don't know what it is. I need to go find my wallet. Oh, what? Okay. I don't know what my security code is. Let me mute for a second, just in case. Just in case there's some hackers, mans. All right. Done and dusted. Easily done. Oh. Let me try something. Okay, if I disable noise suppression, how does that sound? Ooh, it's a bit rough on the ears. I mean, you can hear everything I say, but it is a bit rough. Ooh, no noise gate. Wait, is the room quiet enough to not have a noise gate? That's actually, wait, maybe I can't hear it though. Who knows? How does that work? How does that work? Huh. Okay. Anyway, let's play video game. Video games, video games, video games. What's the data? Okay, my wife is telling me that my Captain Picard is really bad. But I want an honest opinion from my adoring fans, some of whom might exist. Oh, geez. Ah, Nine Kings. Ooh, loud. Loud. Let me. Oh yeah, no, we don't need frame rate. Blood, yes. Music, sound effects. This is the game that went crazy. It went way too loud when I played it the first time. But now, hopefully, they've adjusted the end game songs. But yeah, Nine Kings. Ooh, let me tilt this up just a little, a smidge. How does that look? Does that look better? I moved. I didn't move fully. I did move though. I moved rooms. Now I'm in a different room. The bad room. Where all the bad stuff happens. Alright, new run. King of nothing, king of spells. Okay, you know what? Let's start with something simple. The king of nothing. The king of ooh. Oh, look at this. It kept my progress. Interesting. And I can get some perks too. Perk City over here. Percocet. Molly Percocet. +1 random unlock plot for rank. Towers deal 10 more. Start with +1 random card from your king in hand per rank. Wait, what? Start with +1 random card from your king in hand per rank. Oh, okay. All troops start with a +10 HP. Me when I'm playing chess with my buddy who is a blatant cheater, 9 kings. What do you think? 4G, it's been a hot minute, and you have not changed one bit. That was why would you cheat by having more kings? Why would you have more kings? Wouldn't you want to have fewer kings? Wouldn't you want more queens? Anyway, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice haircut. Thank you. Thank you. +1 Royal Decree. Losing life gives you +30 gold per rank. Receive 2 free rerolls per rank. You know what? We're just gonna start with 1 random unlock plot. Why not? Peasant difficulty? We already beat it on Peasant. Ooh, we already beat it on Peasant. Let's start Squire. I take this as a roguelike. It's a roguelite. It'll tell you exactly what it is. Here are my enemies. I'm my own enemy. Drag your castle to the empty plot. Let's put it in the corner, actually. And we should start with a paladin. I love the art in this game, I really do. Oh, maybe I should go top right. We can also attack. I know this. My 1 hallway bulb that flickers when I turn it on. Rogue light. Okay, you're bringing me back. You're bringing me back. You're bringing me back. So they did 6 damage, and my guy did 38. So I think we roll from the deck of the king we killed. Actually try to know what to do with it. Get a new bulb, right? Or check the wiring. Check him PC. Clone? Forest every year adds 2 HP. So a turn is a year, I assume. Units attack. Apply 1 poison. Oh, and you can look. Okay, beautiful. Turn 1 forest cameo? Oh, I wish. Haven't seen that guy in a while. Hover over any plot to check its stats. You can level up any plot by stacking matching cards. Okay, so I know this. I know this. This I know. We're actually gonna go blacksmith right in the center. +2%. Wait, what's 2% of 6? Oh, wait, just the speed. Yeah, we'll go fastest speed for sure. Of course we'll go fastest speed. We're gamers. It's gamer hours. Levels up target plot. So wild card is basically the best card because it's as good as the best card in the game. Blacksmith? Let's say blacksmith. I don't know. Oh, because I think we keep the other cards in the draw. Well, actually, maybe we don't. You can throw a card into the pit to discard it from your hand. This gives back a small amount of gold. You know what? Scout tower counts as a turn. It counts as a turn. Very important. It counts as a turn. Alright, easy. Ooh, new cards. These were not in the demo. Earthworks. Next, targets adjacent plots. Targets cards returned to your hand up to 3. Wait, unlocks targets adjacent plots. Targets card returned to your hand up to 3 copies. Don't know what that means. Ranged troop that shoots huge bolts with piercing damage. Adjacent plots attacks now deal poison damage. 1 poison stack per level. You know what I learned? IKEA furniture kind of fucking sucks to build. Like it's... I need a drill. I think I need a cordless drill. And on top of that, I think I need... You know they don't use Phillips screws, right? You know, they don't use like the cross screws. You think they do. but they don't actually use them. They use what's called positive or posidrive bits, and they basically are like an X and then like a tiny X, like a little bit like that. And I hate it. They strip so easily. Hello, Forrest. Whoa, long time no see. Hello. Okay, so adjacent plots attacks now deal poison damage. 1 poison stack per level. Ranged troops that... You know what? Maybe poison tank. Tank poison build. Tank poison build. I've been doing alright. I hope you've been doing well too. As you can see, I moved. Wait, oh shit, I'm dying. I died. I'm not doing alright. Alright, we need a soldier or something. Also, I'm realizing, is either the camera is tilted or my shelving is tilted. I don't know which one is. Doubles critical damage. Summons, receive 2 cards after every battle. You can no longer choose your loot. I'll gamble. Job market has not been great. Oh, I hear that. Hopefully it improves. Sorry, that's just some of my hopium. I do hope it improves though. Okay, year 6. Oh, mycelium. Discard cards for... Oh right, we get money if we discard cards. Elves? No thank you. Put them in the sin dumpster. Summons a fighting spore every 5 seconds in battle. Spores accumulate every battle. Okay, wait, maybe that could go. Or should we upgrade? No, let's get some troops in the house first. Gonna put your Funkos on the shelf. Can you not see? There's a Funko actually. Wait, let me win this battle. There is a Funko actually. It's actually okay. So it was a gift. It was a gift from my sister-in-law. So I did put it on the shelf. Yeah. Baby boom. You have a troop card on the target plot by the year of the prophecy. Double its number of units. And where's the prophecy? There? Okay, this is a neat mechanic. I like that. By year 7 or by year 9? When's the year of the prophecy though? Is this the year? It's kind of unclear to a guy like me. Oh, wait, I forgot. You can use as many cards as you have hands? No, that doesn't... I don't remember, really. How this works. Alright, whatever. We'll just have... Oh, fuck. Okay, I had to put it on the same turn. Damn it, that sucks. Trebuchet. Oh my god. Redditors be like, actually, a trebuchet is much better than the catapult. Multi-projectile tower shoots 1 extra projectile per construction in your kingdom. Ballista ranged troop that shoots huge bolts. You know what? I don't actually care for those. Oh! The year starts when you have fewer than 3 cards. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, there's like some tinniness here. There's a tinniness that I don't like. King of Blood or King of Spells? Who are my current enemies? That looks like a soy jack. That is the stone guy, and that's me? I'm my own enemy? Okay. King of Blood sounds like a fun enemy. These are your enemies. Don't fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, won't get fooled again. An elf, a clone, a farm? Fine, we'll put a elf, whatever. God, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna make the sound effects a bit quieter. Sound effects. Way down. Way down. Way down. Steel coat cancels the first hit the enemy unit would take every battle. Or the target unit, not the enemy unit. And then maybe we should breed these guys. Oh, okay, I guess I can't breed the mycelium. Who is this for, Chan? Ooh, a card merchant. Okay, Carnage. Unit explodes when killed, dealing 10% of HP as damage. Wild card and clone sound good. Precision. Unit's first hit is always critical. Combustion. Units cause area damage equal to 20% of its attacks when it kills an enemy. Ooh, I think combustion build might do good. Be well done. Okay. Combustion, man. Okay, how much damage do you guys do? Ah, let me look at my units. How do I look? There we go. Damage 4.57, 15.52. But there's a lot fewer of them. 21. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attacks when it kills. Now, does this area damage happen around the unit or around where they attacked? I'm gonna assume it's around where they attacked. I hope. We're gonna have to take a look. It's in a book. The Reading Rainbow. Nine kings in a row lined up waiting to get their cock sucked. New hand, my dad watches these streams now. You can't say that stuff. No, it's alright. How are you doing? Expansion mode. Rule 34 expansion. Don't Google rule. Oh, whatever. Funko Pop. Oh god, I forgot how to stream. Expansion mode. Okay, let's expand herely. Yeah. Flamethrower, a mobile tower that moves onto the battlefield to burn enemies. Isn't that illegal? Trapper builds traps that inflict damage. Untriggered traps accumulate between battles. Alright, you know what? We should just try stuff out. I've always felt that we should just try stuff out, you know, and see if it works. Oh, look at that! Look at him go! Oh, he's doing a war crime. Okay. Good. Procreate, add 9 troops. Okay, wait. If we procreate the elves, I don't like the idea of elves procreating, but I think you gotta do it. 389. Okay, wait. This is sick. Unlocks 3 new random plots. Every poison effect is now applied twice. Summons are 50% stronger. Right, let's reroll. Your buildings apply their effects one more time. All your units and towers have 20% chance to deal critical damage. You know what? Yeah, let's try. Let's try crit damage. Why not? An imp. Ah, impetuous one you are. I've been practicing my been watching a lot of Star Trek. And I've been practicing my Star Trek voice. My The Next Generation voice. How does this sound? Mr. Data. Beverly, suck my penis. Mr. Data. I was doing it in the car, my wife got so mad. Mr. Data, please. Mr. Data. All right, I'm hearing crickets. I'm hearing crickets in the in the chat. They do not like it. Mr. Data. Well, I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, look at all these traps we're setting up. Look at all those traps. Azam. Oh, I guess we'll go with imps. Why not? Why not? Maybe they'll be useful. You know what? There's always a tendency when you play these games to build like a monocolor deck. But I think perhaps we have to move past that thought. Mr. Data. Trapper, you've been useless. Let's kill you. Mangler, area damage turret. Every year, sacrifice an adjacent unit per level to gain +2 damage. Ooh, but I don't really want to sacrifice anything. Demon Altar, summons 1 demon per level for each dead ally. Grow permanently stronger. I love growing permanently stronger. That's like my thought process of going to the gym for a few months every couple of years and then forgetting to go to the gym. Baby boom! Oh, shit. Okay, this is when it happened. The prophecy. The prophecy. Okay, that's actually insane. 36 elves lined up. Poison vial. Boar can be mounted by adjacent troops. Put that away. This is a Christian game. Poison vial. Units apply 1 poison stack to the enemy. Who would be the best suited for this? Wait. Okay, hits per second. Somebody who attacks the fastest, right? 6, 7. But the imps are gonna grow faster than the soldiers will, because we're already at 18 imps. I think the imps should get the poison. And we're never gonna use a scout tower. No offense. Oh look, my little demon. Castle, archer. We can't put down the archer. Let's upgrade my castle. My castle. So I feel like you're kind of limited the most with the amount of plots you have. Average landlord be like. Oh, speak of the devil. Look at that. Expansion mode. Let's expand. Let's go there. What does this cauldron do again? I should have read. Adjacent plots attacks now deal poison damage, right? Boars? Can be mounted by adjacent troops. We don't have any adjacent. I should have looked at my hand before I expanded, I think. But now the boars go into the dumpster. The garbage bin, so to speak. 1,000. I only shot once and 1,000. Heyo, vampirism? Cemetery, if an adjacent unit dies in battle, summons an imp to fight in its place. A boar. Okay, vampirism. They heal for the damage they do. I mean, let's be honest here, right? Paladins do a lot of damage. Yeah. And I can't expand. I can put down an archer, but I feel like archers kind of suck, but I don't know what I'm waiting for instead. Much to consider. Feast doubles the maximum HP of all currently active troops. Every time enemies attack your units, those enemies gain 1 poison stack. Increases the damaging range of area attacks by 30%. Who cares about that? I'm not doing an AoE build. I curse the Chinese for the day they invented gunpowder. Oh yeah, the rehearsal finale is tonight. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be a good time. Oh, also chat, is there an echo? Do you hear like an echo? There's a I'm trying to figure out if I've dampened the room enough. If I've been enough of a downer. Cause if not, I need to do something. And I'm feeling like there is a bit of an echo, but I don't know if it sounds tinny. That's the important thing, is if it sounds tinny for you. Tinny tinnitus. It's reverby? Okay. I need to get a towel or something. Cause I'm covered by like glass. So I shouldn't throw rocks, I suppose. Mr. Data. I heard you curse the Chinese? Yeah, well, I cursed them for the day they invented gunpowder. Doubles the maximum HP every time your enemies attack your units. Those enemies gain 1 poison stack. Mr. Anderson. Mr. Data. Elf. Yeah, oh. You know what? Yeah, fine. We'll get more elves. You heard of elf on the shelf? Get ready for... Oh my god, they are... I'm coasting. I'm coasting. Trapper. I can't put any of these guys down. I can't do anything. All I can do is sell, sell, sell no matter what. The reverb is noticeable if you speak a bit louder. Okay. Yeah, well, this is good feedback. Thank you. In fact, I'm going to even note it. I'm going to note it so I can listen to it later. Diplomat. Oh, now they want to make peace with me, yeah? Come, yeah. Now you want to make peace with me. After I've been butchering your men by the million. King of Stone. I don't really like his playstyle. This is a very fun concept for a game. This is very fun. This is very, 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 very fun. I love the demo. And hopefully the full release. This is early access too. Forest? Or Poison Vial. I'm gonna have to... Let's Poison Vial you guys. And Forest, I'm sorry, you got sold to the lowest bidder. It's like a government contract. Wait, why are government contracts based on who the lowest bidder is? Isn't that how you get like people making up bad bids? Did I just figure it out? Disposable melee troop levels up whenever adjacent plot level up with no max level. Ooh, wait, lab rat. That actually sounds like a sick build, but we can't do it right now. Paladin? They're not always? Well, then I'm gonna say that you guys, then it's not allowed. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Executioner, ranged troop always attacks the enemies with the lowest health. And a wizard did it. Okay. I'll just take Paladin for now. Leave. Buff you. Buff you. Steel coat you. Ooh, yeah. Look at my mycelium men. My mycelium men. Oh, I also have an ant update. Ant update. She's alive and well. But also, all the ants, all the queens that had wings, they have taken off their wings, and every single queen, apart from the small Myrmica, has laid eggs. So that's gonna be exciting. I'm still looking for a heating wire. This is the thing with ant keeping. This is the problem. All the stuff that they use is like stuff that is no longer used in the original hobby. So I need a heating wire. Reptile keepers used to have them all the time, but they're bad for reptiles because they kind of fall asleep on them sometimes and they can get like burned, right? So they're now out of fashion. I need them because they're for ants. They're not gonna fall asleep on it. I also need talcum powder. They got rid of talcum powder, right? Because of cancer. Used to be in baby powder. Now we're like, maybe it's not so good for the baby. Maybe we shouldn't be doing that. So now I don't know what to do. I need to find a place with talc. I need to find a place that sells like equipment that's known to be bad for the pet that they're selling it for. So yeah, I'm researching. Probably there's a crooked place like that, right? Or just they have old stock. Speaking of old stock, I'm the king of nothing. The know-nothings, you know? I was, Gangs of New York. Weird movie, but it turned me onto this. the know nothings. Gangs of New York is such a weird movie to me because it feels like it's bad. And I think it's bad because it's apparently historically accurate. Not like crazy historically accurate, but historically accurate enough. And the weird parts are the parts that are historically accurate. And I think that's why I don't like it. I feel like just because something is historically accurate doesn't make it a compelling story. Like, it feels like it's all over the place. It doesn't have like an interesting message. To me, at least. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Like I'm afraid of an argument. I'm not. Bring it on. Give me your bad takes about the movie. You probably watched it when you were a kid, and that's why you like it. Overwork kind of sucks, actually. Farm. Maybe Leatherworks doubles the movement speed of all your units. That seems useful. Imp. Oh. Vampirism. And forest. Yeah, I think having faster movement is pretty useful. This guy can actually die. Now that I think about it, the flamethrower. We're gonna sacrifice it. Creates roots that traps enemies. Mycelium. I'm gonna sacrifice this. It's not even gonna upgrade anything. I just didn't like it. And maybe imps. More imps wouldn't hurt. And they synchronize well with cemetery. This is the thing. Like, a monocolored deck synchronizes so well with itself. Cemetery. Yeah, I want that. Quarry. Spire. We gotta slay it. Acetaminophen. Let's reroll. Whoa! What is that? Rare? Holy crap. What is this, a Pokemon? Okay, wait, we level up something for 9 gold? Yes, thank you. Architect. What does architect mean? The library. Oh, Shiza. Okay, wait. Unfortunately, I already used up that spot. And I have a max level cemetery. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna sell a lot of stuff, huh? Steel coat? You know, we'll steel coat you guys. Why not? Actually, the shrine kind of sucks for me because I can't upgrade anything now that I'm thinking about it. Interesting. Should have thought about it, you know? King of Blood? More like King of Bad. Bomberman? Carnage? Cemetery. Oh, Carnage. Oh, units explode when killed, dealing 10% of health. 18, 83, 35. I mean, the imps die a lot more often. And there's 64 of them. Okay, that's a no-brainer. Bomber, Serious Sam mode. Yeah, I've had a... What have I been up to? Why haven't I not been streaming? The question on everybody's mind. You know? Oh wait, never mind. We're at the ending of the game, and we can't actually play anything. All right, let's just sell everything. Why have I not been streaming? All right, we need to use our cannon here. Oh wait, we're overwhelming him. That was yay! That was not even close. Continue playing? You know what? Yeah, let's continue playing for a little bit. Please bear in mind this is an experimental mode and glitches may occur. I deem it acceptable. Oh, instead of saying back, I should have said you're not worthy or something like that. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's go forever mode a little bit. We got time. We got a long stream ahead. You can now expand your kingdom at any time. Enemies are now stronger. Wait. Expanding forever? Rule 34 expansion? Okay, this is actually kind of sick. Expansion mode. A forest or an orchid? Kind of neither. Quite honestly. Okay, let's see if we get Rip Bozo'd on the first turn. Nope, I see we're still amazing. I love how it's called diplomacy when we choose to wage war against another king. King of spells, sure. Okay, I was saying earlier, why have I not been streaming? Just been spending time with my dog lately. I talked about this. She's got cancer, and I'm worried that she doesn't have that much time left. But I've also been watching a lot of The Next Generation, which honestly, it's such a good show. It's such a good show. So happy I got back on it. I just finished I just saw Inner Light, and then a few more episodes after that. I love the campy episodes. You know the holodeck episodes, the Sherlock Holmes episodes, the time travel episodes. If there was any other shows that were like our characters are gonna time travel and we're gonna put them into set pieces, I was gonna be like, I'm annoyed at this. But honestly, with this show, I'm like, you know what? I'm here for it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Strongly recommend Deep Space Nine if you're feeling it. Oh, I think I will be feeling it, quite frankly. I think I'll be feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, it's a fun show. It's a very fun show. Holy crap, 10,000? Leatherworks again or Iron Fist? Don't I have a crit chance? Yeah, all your units and towers are plus 20 chance to deal crit. Then we double the crit chance. So that's basically 40% crit chance. Mangler. Mangler, I just met her. You think a Mangler could go crazy mode? Area damage turret. And maybe we can sacrifice some imps for it? So it eats them. Oh, it did 9 damage. Oh wait, they're overwhelming me. Wait, what? It got Bozo hard. What the hell? That went crazy. Okay, I need to rethink my strategy again. Shaman, Orchid. Why did that do so strong? The Shaman buffs allies' attacks based on its own damage. I mean, we gotta start expanding. We gotta take an expansionist view. Shaman. And we might have to start shooting. Maybe the spells. Maybe we're just weak to spells for some reason. Procreate, clone, Spire. Let's procreate you guys, and then we'll clone you guys. And then we'll buff you guys. Deep Space Nine, I heard, is like... Wait. Okay, King of Spells is OP. King of Spells is open. King of Spells is broken. Excuse me? Oh, my kingdom has turned to ruin. Alright, well that was fun. You reign king of nothing. No. Oh wait, no, yay. Happy. You lose. Alright, well that was a fun. That was a good run. And then let's run it back. Maybe with a different kingdom. Let's try King of Spells. As soon as you play against the one champion that you think is OP, you're like, I gotta play that champion, and then you play it and you're like, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. Squire or Knight? Let's play Knight, come on. Come on. With this intellect, I'm a certified genius. So Deep Space Nine, it has the lady from Orange is the New Black, right? Can I sell my Citadel? Honestly, I mean, I'm just having a great time with the next generation. And I think I would like to continue that. Warlock, sturdy troop that deals melee area damage. Area damage, maybe that's why I got wiped out so fast. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attacks when it kills an enemy. Oh, okay, so these guys are AoE based. 3 warlocks, that's it? Ooh, but lightning, that's cool. Pew, 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 pew. Static unit attacks trigger a lightning chain, deals +1 damage and +1 chain per stack. Offering destroy target plot to receive 3 random tome cards. What that means. You know, we're just gonna go with the simplest. The simplest option. And let me just watch them fight. Kind of a slow fight, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, let me just help you guys out there. Vampirism, sacrifice. Sacrifice is good if you get a central sacrificial card, I suppose. Okay. They were rebelling against me? For why? Every year has a 50% chance of duplicating an enhancement of one of... Well, do I have any enhancements? Oh, I do. Okay, wait. We'll play library in the center. And it worked. And then later we'll sacrifice it. I'm the best at this. Imp, eh? Actually, imps might go hard with this. Wizards have 100 attack points but only 1 HP. Summons are 50% stronger. Increased attack speed. I want to do the wizard build. That sounds really fun, actually. That sounds really fun. Maybe I'll sacrifice the imps. I'm thinking, because I want to put the wizards back here, or maybe here, or here. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. My thought is that... Wait, did you see that? Where they were placed, I think impacts where they go on the battlefield. It makes a lot of sense, but I never thought of it. Overhaul, destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Wait, it's like sacrifice, but different. Different somehow. I'm okay. I'm okay, Dad. I'm okay, Dad. Static. Blessing. Ooh, we got a blessing in 9 years. Okay. Double the HP of the card on the target plot in the year of the prophecy. Alright, double the HP. Wait, if we put a wizard, it'll go from 1 to 2. I don't know how useful that would be. You know what? Maybe the imps are actually doing damage. Wait, maybe the imps are doing damage. Holy crap. My warlocks are level 2 and they don't do nothing. They don't do anything. It's on my wizards. King of Progress. It's all my imps. My level 1 imps are destroying my level 2 wizards. Overhaul? I think Overhaul is still good. Wage war against... So it matters who we wage war against because that'll be the cards we get. The King of Nature is like... looks like a moron. You think he... How do you pick anything up with pincers like that? Have you ever seen like a crab doing anything? They're so bad at it. Wait, why is the King of Progress so hunky? Who made him so hunky? Who's responsible for this hunkness? Did one of you do this? Okay, wait. Can I place another Citadel? No? Okay, Citadel's useless then. Who is this? King of Nothing? Oh, okay. Yeah, easy. Easy. Easy, easy. I love the art style. I can't get over it. It's so good. It's so good. Should we Paladin? Paladin into Overhaul, I think, would be better. Paladin into Overhaul. I know it takes 2 turns, but we get 3 upgrades instead of just 1. And we're upgrading our Overhaul. Yes. The Mangler, the Bomber. I mean, I don't really want any of those. Imp. Give me Imp. Ooh, monies. Money for something. Tanker unit. Imps. Imps again? Wait, what level are my imps already? 2. I mean, yeah, 2. No, we can't get another imp. I need wizards. I literally picked a buff for wizards and I don't have... There we go. Thank you. Passive backline unit, if killed in battle, generates 3 gold per level. Lab Rat, disposable melee unit, levels up whenever adjacent plot levels up. Okay, I want to try running Lab Rat as well. No, I don't have money. Give me for free. Layaway. Everybody's like really into letting you buy stuff in like payment plans. And it's so funny. There's like, I was looking at ant stuff. Again, I've been kind of obsessed, I'll be honest. But it's so funny seeing like basically something that costs like $9 having a payment plan over the course of 4 months. And it's like 4 separate easy payments of $3.99. You're like, okay then. Why? Why exactly? Okay, wait. Who has the... Who has... Has anybody ever decided what to look do more like? Who has the... The buff that lets you not take damage? Because if we can put like a buffer on all these wizards, that would be great. That'd be great. Combustion. So combustion. Imp? Well, I thought that would upgrade my lab rats. Oh, I can hear them going. They do 17 damage? You guys suck! Unit gains plus 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. Yeah, we're gonna reinforce, but we're not gonna actually reinforce the stupid lab rats because they look like they're crap. We're gonna reinforce the wizards. 100 damage? Yes, please. Doubles critical damage? What's my base critical damage? Anybody know? Crit chance 0. Okay, well then if 0 times 0 is still 0. 10% of all enemies turn into frogs. We're on Twitch, they're already all frogs. Double all enhancements of your active troops. Every time enemies attack your units, those enemies gain 1 poison stack. Receive 9 free rerolls. This sucks too. Doubles the attack speed of your citadel. Ugh, 3 new plots. These are bad. I guess we'll go static fields and then actually use it, I guess. Alright, let's see you. Okay, wait, maybe this is actually a good way to clean up the back line. Not bad at all. Steel coat, yes, thank you. Okay, steel coat on the wizards. Now they basically have 2 HP. Which is the best amount of HP. Okay, lab rat, you're going to hell. You're going to hell, you're useless. You are useless. Destroy target plot and game 3 random tome cards. Oh. Oh, they're just cards, okay. Unlock targets, adjacent plots, target cards, return up to your hand. Wait. What did I do? Overinvest? Okay. Increase every stat of a troop or tower by 15%. I think I don't know what I did. Warlock? I guess. I need to believe that the warlocks are eventually going to do something. I need to believe. Because I've invested my build into warlocks and wizards. Take wild card, I guess. Peacetime? What the fuck? Oh no, it's the blessing. Okay, wait, over here, right? I said... Your kingdom will be blessed. I forgot about the blessing. Okay, bless me? Bless me? No? No blessing? No blessing for me? Okay, yikes. Vampirism? Sure. You guys get vampirism. Why not? I feel obligated to use the tower. And I don't like to. I like them to be an auto battler, you know? I like them battling for themselves. Steel coat. Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. Okay, well now we're having the opposite problem where we have perhaps too many non-troop cards. Oh, I think it's because of the gambling, right? The gambling helped me. Get it twisted, kids. Gambling will help you. You are one gemstone away from hitting it big. Okay. Scout tower? Again, I don't like towers. Blacksmith? I guess we kind of have to run a blacksmith. 3 random plots? No. Fine, we'll do frogs. We're gonna kill the frogs. We're gonna turn the frogs. 2%. Who is this? King of... Oh, it's a spell rebellion. Uh-oh, wait. How come they're more stronger than me? Well, I dealt with it. I quenched the rebellion, but still. A wizard? A wizard did it, huh? We should probably get another wizard in the mix. And then maybe we need more tanks? Hard to say. They keep targeting my backline, which I don't think is allowed. I'm the kind of guy that just thinks that you shouldn't be allowed to target the backline. Overhaul? Sure, overhaul. Make peace? King of progress. Why not? Why not? Overhaul. Wait, what are we gonna overhaul though? Blacksmith? Why not? Why not? Why not? I don't think I have ADHD, but I do have a very strong, I guess, compulsion? No. Let me think what I'm going to say before I say it, because I don't actually know what I'm going to say. I think I get really focused on something. Like, I get obsessed about topics. And right now, that topic has been, like, ant keeping. And I've just been looking at so much ant stuff. All ants all day. So cool. But it's like, it's literally like the opposite of, like, the hobby is the opposite of what is a good, like, compulsive hobby, you know? Like, it's a lot of patience. It's the antithesis of instant gratification, right? Like, it's been, to me, just very, it's just waiting. Really is what it is. It's a lot of waiting, and then I guess a lot of research too. So it's literally, I've been just waiting for the ants to hatch. The ones that, so here's a crazy thing. We caught some mid-April, and those, the egg to worker takes like 90 days. It's 90 days. It's insanely slow. The other ants we caught, the ant to worker, if I get the heating cable set up, it's like 35 days. It's so much faster. Spire? We gotta slay it. Or maybe we should buy it. Beacon? Every year adds 2% attack speed and to adjacent troops and constructions. You know what? Yeah, let's get a beacon. Mavis variety? Soldier. I am a soldier of war. Actually, well, we can't level it up, huh? Okay. Spire. Mr. Anderson. You stink. You are so stinky, Mr. Anderson. Oh, wait, maybe because the melees clump so hard, maybe it makes sense to actually target the melees. Combustion. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was a lot of healing. I wish I could see how much damage they tanked. Cemetery, Mangler. I mean, all these kind of suck. Carnage? Fine, Carnage. Carnegie Hall. Carnegie Melon. Why is it called Carnegie Melon? Funny word, right? Sounds like a watermelon. 10%. 10%. Health 74. But there's 9 of you versus 39. Let me do this quick maths. Okay, so there's 4 times as many imps. Do they have 4 times fewer health? They do. They're basically the same. But the imps probably die more often, which would probably make it better to use the imps instead. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, targeting the melees clearly is the most correct solution, and therefore the best solution. Soldiers? Warlock. Beacon. Yeah, whatever, let's buff the soldiers. I'm pretending that I know what's going on. I don't really. My wizards are still 1 HP. 1 HP, that's kind of scary. Units attacks trigger a lightning chain, deals +1 damage and +1 chain per stack. Doubles all enhancements? Enchantments. Iron Fist doubles critical. 0 times 0 is still 0. Gambling. Let's go gambling. Kurtz? You mean curtsy? What up, PMM? Static. Judge Holden. Yeah, holding his nuts in his mouth. I haven't finished it. Audible lied to me. Audible said that I owned the book, and then my Audible membership got canceled. I canceled it because I'm not gonna be paying money to listen to people tell me YouTube stories. And then they were like, just kidding, you don't own this book. And I'm like, wow, screw you guys. And then they're like, we're sorry, you can have a free Audible membership. But by that point I was like mad. I was angry. Audible canceled my subscription halfway through Blood Meridian. I hope everything works out for everybody. No, I hope it does. I mean, that's literally what happened to me. I'm mad. I don't like it. They should have... I don't know. They shouldn't have canceled it like that. Oh, you mean in the book? Okay, I'm sorry. My brain no good at processing. Not anymore. Not since the incident. Where are you streaming from? A secure location. Secure location. What does Beacon do? 2% attack speed versus reinforce. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, offering maybe. No, steel coat. Thank you. Thank you. Next. You know that song? Is the Peloton okay? I re-rolled! Why did I re-roll? Stupid, stupid, stupid. The Peloton's okay. Yeah, the Peloton will never be the same again. No, yeah, it's fine. It's actually off camera. Remind me to Peloton, actually. I need a Peloton today or else I'm gonna lose my streak. And I can't have that happen. I do need to Peloton, yeah. You know, I gotta write it down somewhere. Like on my hand. Pet. It's not writing. Well, whatever, I'll remember. Adds +1 to the adjacent troop. Paladin. You know what? Farm, we might need to pivot to a dude-based build. A dude-based economy. Oh, gee willikers. Never mind, we're doing okay. We need more tanky boys. King of Nothing is leading his final assault. He's my evil guy. He's the guy that I'm enemies with. Okay. Static. Paladin? Sacrifice. Ah, leave it alone. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice the farm. I'm gonna put down the paladin. And I'm gonna sell the wizard. When should I remind you to Peloton? Honestly? All the time. No, I don't know. I guess when I look like I'm starting to forget. Does that make sense? Whenever I have that look on my face, will I think I'm starting to forget? Wait, what the hell? We killed the champion of nothing so easily? When you stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. Alright, let's continue playing. Yeah, I deem it acceptable. Don't worry. The look of a man who isn't playing and working out later. Yeah. No, it's annoying because we moved everything, which means that I have to move the Peloton also in order to work out. So there's like already a barrier of entry. And as soon as there's a barrier of entry, it's so much easier to be like, I'm not gonna do it. Am I just gonna get wrecked on the first? Yep, look at that. I got wrecked right away. No, it's an upper body workout too. That's true, that's true. Or maybe I'll go to the gym today. I need to go to the gym. I bothered Newspire. I asked him about gym stuff. He was very gracious to tell me what to do and what not to do. So I owe it to him. Minor obstacle appears. Oh well, I guess I'll just sit on my bed and do nothing. Okay, yeah, that's kind of how. Truth be told, that's kind of how my last few weeks have been going. I've been not having a great time. Should come back to the Discord. Which Discord? I'm not in any Discords. I'm in one. I'm actually in a few Discords, but they're all ant related. I'm in a lot of ant related Discords. Damn, you didn't want to ask me for gym advice? I didn't want to presume. Doubles all my enhancements. Yeah, why not? Let's double all my enhancements. Maybe that'll be what we need. Carnage. Carnage. It's all right, you know. I'll get past it. I'm waiting kind of for the other shoe to drop with Scully. I think that's part of the difficulty I'm having right now. You think I can kill all these guys? But no. Nope. Alright. 07. Yeah, I'm just waiting for results. They said they'd come on Friday or Thursday. They haven't. So I'm gonna call them on Monday and hopefully I'll get my results. Ooh, from level 0 to level 1. Difficulty unlocked. Now you can play the game on Lord difficulty. And a new king? Ooh. Okay, King of Blood. Let's try out King of Blood. Alright. NL Discord still regularly has people asking where Yelnats went. He died. No, he didn't die. Lord difficulty? You know what? Yeah, let's try Lord difficulty. I love Lord. She always... I always think Review Bra and Lord are the same person. And I always make the joke to my wife and she never, ever finds it funny. But I love it. I don't know, I think it's really fun. Isn't it fun? I think it's fun. Come on, be honest. Wait! My ability is summoning imps? That's sick. Builds defensive walls in your kingdom? What the hell? Shoots 1 extra projectile? Fine, we'll put a trebuchet down. But we're gonna sell it. Where did Yelnats went? It was so fast. Pagoda, yeah. Wait, we're gonna just... Wrangler area. Okay, we're gonna Wrangler. And then we're gonna put something else, and then we're gonna sacrifice the trebuchet. And then we're gonna do it again. He vented? When... What? I don't know. I was gonna do a... I don't even know what I was gonna do. Don't worry about it. Reinforce? Sure, we'll reinforce the imps. When the imposter is sus. Oh. Check out my Funko Pop. Actually, I want to show you guys something. Back when I used to work at a little company you might have heard of called Microsoft, we had a we hit something. We hit some sort of milestone, and to commemorate, we were gonna get mugs. And I love mugs. I really do. I really like mugs. And so I was very excited. I've tried to collect a mug from every workplace I've ever had. And then also I take mugs from my wife's workplace. But we had like an email from our manager asking us what we should put on the mug, and everybody was joking around. They were saying stuff like "Beware of ice," which means internal compiler error, basically means that our product broke, stuff like that. And I guess nobody or the management didn't like any of the negative sentiment we had or the jovial sentiment we had, and so they put this on the mug, if you could see. And it's just a list of features that C++20 had. I love the little ... here because they couldn't think of any other ones. And also this mug is a piece of shit. This is like a tin mug, like a stainless steel tin clad mug or something, and the lip sucks. When you drink it, it doesn't make a seal with your mouth, and so you get water coming down the side of your face whenever you drink it. So I've decided not to drink from it anymore because you can see on the very expensive paint they use that it's already starting to chip, and it's just going to be a commemorative mug. Nerds don't know how to make anything look good. What about 2B? What about well, that's it, that's all I had. What about 2B? All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. But all my active allied troops are just imps already. Hamlet? Spermlet. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay. Increases the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. Now, is this proactive or retroactive? I'm gonna try Sharp Blades. Maybe it'll work. It's for everything, right? Okay, Demon's Altar here. And then we can sacrifice the Trebuchet, which will be good for me. You have 3 lives left? What am I, a cat that died 6 times? No, that's awful. Earthworks? 2% to all towers and base every year. Quarry, flamethrower. I kind of hate all this guy's fucking things. I kind of don't want any of this. There we go. Level up. Whee! Call me the Wii U the way my pee stink. Overhaul. Oh, blessing. What are we gonna get? The baby boom. Where? The center tile's gonna baby boom? Oh, that actually kind of sucks. That actually kind of sucks. Because I don't want to... Oh, but I have a mangler there. Okay, maybe I'll fill it up with imps. Maybe I'll fill it up with imps. Oh, I love how I can summon the imps. Okay, I didn't even notice that. That's really useful. I should summon them in the back line, huh? Demon's Altar? Oh, wait, but I want... Wait, do imps that die count as... I have 16 imps left. Okay. I don't want to lose, obviously, but I want to have as many imps die as possible. Executioner? Actually, I don't know if I should have done that. King of Greed. I love how diplomacy is just going to war. I already made that statement, didn't I? Oh well, whatever. Executioner. We'll put you there. And then we'll sacrifice you. Oh, you thought you were winning, but indeed you were losing instead. I don't like fighting that guy. Although these are way too, like, way too dank. Way too dank? That's not the word I'm looking for. We're way too close, these fights. Single target tower gains +1 attack speed for each 1 gold you receive. Summons a fighting spore. I need an imp. I need a 1 imp. I want to get the shrine because I didn't get to play last time. Nope. Okay. I don't get anything, huh? Ah, okay. Shrine, you go there. Precision, you go on you. And please, please, please give me an imp. That's all I want is imps. No imps, huh? No imps. No imps. No imps. No imps. Fine, fine. We'll use a cauldron here. And we leveled it up. How very fun for me. I wish there was like a little counter where every time you did something, like it went up. What am I even trying to say? I'm trying to say, wouldn't it be a little bit neat if... I don't know, I'm not even... I'm giving up on that thought. I wish there was a little counter where I could order little drinks. Ooh. You know how in The Simpsons, Ned has a bar in the basement? How come he has a bar in the basement? Also, I wish I had a bar in the basement. I wish I had a basement, actually. It could even like be filled with like cockroaches. I don't... Well, actually, maybe I do care. Maybe that wouldn't be that good. How come not? It's... Well, because he's like a teetotaler. Teetotaler, I just met her. A thief? I guess we'll put a thief. Enemies guild have a chance to be summoned back as allies? Yes, please. He was normal and cool before the later seasons. That's true. I mean, that is very true. Ned becomes a freaking nerd later. Another demon altar. You know what? Why not? I think we deserve another demon altar. I wish I was normal and cool before the later seasons. Wait, which means that I'll get normal and cool eventually, right? The homerization of Flanders? I didn't know he was a homosexual. Oh, I bet that's on Archive of Our Own, huh? Homer X Flanders? That has to be there, right? Overinvest. I would love to, but I don't have money. Destroy target plot to receive 30 gold for each level it had? Never mind. I would love that. Baby boom. Ah! We'll put an executioner and then we're gonna sell him to charity. What's a hot take? What's a topic we could argue about? What's some engagement bait that I can say that people will be putting in the comments of the YouTube video that they never watch? What would be something? These guys are actually kind of doing work. These executioners. And they jump? I thought they jumped to the back. I don't have Twitter. I don't have YouTube. I don't know what's the zeitgeist today. What are we saying? What are mans saying? Reinforce? Let's reinforce you guys. Wait, oh, the Mangler, because it kills a unit, it gives these guys a stat boost. Wait, that's actually big. The Rizzler is being canceled for his top 4 letterboxed? Good. Or bad? I haven't decided yet, really. How about good? And then maybe bad? No, how about bad and then maybe good? Goonies is mid as hell? Fuck off. how can... No, it's not. Goonies never say die. What do you mean they're mid as... What are you talking about? BS. That is bait. It's not bait, I swear it's not bait. Whoa, wait, I fired some mercenaries. Didn't Putin try to do that and then bad happened? It's really not, I promise. Why? Why do you hate the Goonies? No, he's just bored. You know what is mid as hell though? Gooning. Why do they call it gooning when you goo in the... Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. King of Progress. I wish I could get rid of King of Stone. I kind of just hate him. He's not my friend. Going to find letterboxd reviews that validate my experience. They're all gonna be... That's the issue with letterboxd to me, is that it's... Well, I don't know. It's like... I don't like social media. What a brave take, I know. I'm maybe perhaps the bravest boy who ever lived. Ooh. Wait, no, I shouldn't have leave. Undo. Every turn-based game should have an undo. Top letterbox reviews about a guy's dead dad. That's what I'm saying. It's just not... They're not bringing their best, okay? That's all I'm saying. They're not bringing their best. The letterbox people, they're not bringing their best. It's like LinkedIn posting, you know? Do people still do that? LinkedIn posting is so good. I love it. When was the last time you watched the Goonies? New Year's Day 2012. Why do you ask? LinkedIn posting is mostly AI these days. What isn't AI these days, you know? What isn't AI these days? Okay, so you were a child? No, I could legally... No, I couldn't. Never mind, I could not legally. Yeah, I was a child. As a former child, though. I love the phrase "as a former baby" when you're just giving unsolicited advice for parents. As a former baby, I think I know what I'm talking about, you know? You know what? Let's go embalming. No, we need exploration. We need exploration. Thief, trebuchet. I just don't think Goonies is enjoyable for adults who never watched it growing up. That's probably a fair opinion. But I'm not gonna agree with it because we're on the internet. You know how this works. Demon Altar again? Yes, please. Demon Altar? I just met her. You're probably right. I'm sure a lot of kids' shows or movies don't really hold up for adults. And people who are defending them online... Oh, crap! Okay, I actually need the trebuchet. Interesting. Maybe another trebuchet then. And maybe a steel coat. Steel coat me? Cemetery me? The game's getting harder. Beacon or overinvest? Spend 30 go- Oh, overinvest actually kind of sounds sick. Liking SpongeBob as a kid, but I can't tell another adult, hey, you should watch SpongeBob. Yeah, true. But don't say that opinion on Twitch. People will get your ass. I'm still getting hate mail for my take of SpongeBob being not very good. It's just not. It's for kids. It's for stinky little kids. Stinky wiener kids. I don't know why I said that. Overinvest? Yes, please. You're fired. Uh-oh. Something said, not good. Oh no, I died. Your reign. My lord. I like the confetti though. It's because I was on Lord difficulty. Chat, it was on Lord difficulty. That's why it was so bad. It was on Lord difficulty. Alright, we gotta try that one again. The year is 530. I love how it's just random years. What was that? That pop? It felt like to a guy like me. It felt like I don't know. It felt like something. Bye-bye going to a wine tasting. Ooh. La-di-da. Sounds yummy. This one's a red, as you can tell. Every year adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. Wine tasting is so good, but they expect you to like spit it out, and I'm not gonna do that. I think it's rude for them to expect me to spit out the wine. I think if they want you to succeed, the goal should be to get as drunk as possible. That's based in real. Thank you, thank you. I've never done anything wrong in my life. Combustion. Warlock? No, all these units suck, bro. Pagoda, thank you. Does wine taste pretty good, actually, I guess. When it's not on the internet and there's no H in it. Mortgage actually kind of strong when you play it with the other thing. Evil Pact doubles a maximum quantity of pagoda summoned imps. Yeah, okay, sure, double me up. Pagoda in Russian means weather. Makes you think. Demon altar. Just 3 demons, just all of us hanging out, having a good time. Vault. Gold, strong but fickle, thief. We'll get the thief and then we will kill him. If you have 20 gold or less by the year of the prophecy, multiplies your gold by 9. Okay, wait, so then what will be the best? Oh, having 20 gold, right. Okay. You want the pizza? Yeah, you can have a bite. Just talking to my dog. Mortgage. Destroys target plot to receive 30 gold. Vampirism? Can't even use vampirism, huh? Okay, we'll put thief here and then we'll destroy him. We need imps. Where are my imps? Cemetery? Sure, cemetery. Oh wait, I need to use up my money by year prophecy. By current year, I need to use up all my... It's like a budget. If you don't spend it, bad will happen. Not King of Stone, King of Nature. I wonder how many kings there are in this game. Again, thank you for the not sponsorship. Oh. Is it illegal to pretend you were sponsored to play a game and just have like fake disclosure? Procreate. Mortgage. I think it might be illegal to do that. Also, why are they never hitting my imps after... Did I find a bug in the game? A beacon? Okay, we'll buy a beacon and a spire, and we'll re-roll again. How come we are helping the spire if all we want to do is slay it? See, look, they don't attack my imps. Same thing happened in the demo. I think when there's no units on the board, they just YOLO for the base even when you spawn more. Oh. Them's good eats. Here's my thinking, though. Oh, wow, I can't do anything. Here, look, I'm gonna summon them. I think they just don't attack the imps. Never mind, they do attack the imps. Oh, no, yeah, okay, they do attack the imps. Yeah, okay, maybe we found a bug. That's okay. Sometimes you find a bug, sometimes the bug finds you. Like with bed bugs. But the issue is, because I don't have any units, my demon's altars are trash. They're just trash. Doubles the stats of all active demon altars? But they suck. They suck. My brother in Christ, you built the altars. I mean, you're right. But I don't like that you're right. Fine, I'll put a wizard in, I guess. I'll put a frickin' wizard in. A boar? Oh yeah, let's just mount these guys. Fine. Why do I not have any imps though? Give me imps. I'm literally doing a build based on my units dying. And then guess what? The units, they don't dying. Prosperity? No, wait, is this the year? If the condition are met, your kingdom will be blessed. Oh, I won't be blessed. I have too much money. Which is a concern that I don't have in real life. Oh. I like how you get 9. I like how you get 9 gold every turn, though, or every year. Is that why they call this game 9 gold? I mean 9 kings? The Blood Rebellion? Is that how crypts are made? Okay, we need my demon altars to actually do something instead of doing nothing. Clone? Yeah, let's clone us some demon altars. Destroy. There we go. Mortgage. That's what I wanted. I'll activate allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. There we go. Finally, imps are dying. The world is healing. Alright, no summoning unless I need it. That's how you sound like. Glorp. Did Glorp get removed? Has my petition to 7TV worked? Did they remove Glorp? Or do I just not have the add-on installed? Receive 3 random tome cards. Ooh, we can make peace. Okay, King of Nature. Procreate? Yeah, I'd rather consecrate than procreate. Ooh, actually that worked really well for me. Overinvest. Yeah, good way to use some money. Give me some money. 69 damage, 290 HP. Wait, what's the point of upgrading this? Oh, more hits per second, maybe? Huh. Ooh, I smell some mozzarella. Or maybe some feta. Smelling some cheese. But like in a good way. Smells good. Smells strong. It smells strong in here. Vampirism? No, overinvest. You know, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Any good movies lately? Have they been making good movies? Is Martin Scorsese rolling around in his big bed with his wife? Does he have a wife? I always assumed he had a wife, but maybe he doesn't. Sinners? What is Sinners about? And if you say it's about sinners, I'm gonna be mad. Are we still on Lord difficulty? How do I know what difficulty I'm on? Oh, I guess I can't. It's about sinners? Okay, fine, whatever. Fine. Fine. It's kind of like one of those movies you go in blind. Ooh, okay, I love those movies. I call them every movie I watch. I don't watch trailers. I don't need trailers. They disappoint me. But yeah, I really do not watch trailers at all, so I guess I was just trying to make conversation. Guy who goes to a therapist and then calls every question engagement bait. Is that a guy? That should be a guy. He's like, oh yeah, the therapist was just engagement baiting me with all these questions about myself. Just appreciate the art. No, what are you talking about? I'm not gonna watch. I mean, I'm not gonna look at trailers. Don't be mad at me. I'll watch it. Transmutation of the soul. I'll watch it. Is it in theaters? That doesn't matter. I'm not gonna go watch it in theaters. What am I, a 40-year-old? Or a 31-year-old who's gonna turn to dust? Double fail all the way across the sky. We were listening to a song in the car on the Spotify, as the kids do. And then the song said epic fail, and I was like, how old is this song? We don't have epic fails anymore, do we? Wait. White people don't say epic fail anymore. They say, have you watched Severance? +2. +2s are so much harder to earn when you're live streaming than when you're typing in chat. I don't know why. I think maybe they're different skill sets. It's hard to elaborate or explain. But maybe I've tuned myself too much to chat and not enough to streaming. Hopefully it'll get better. The dispenser. My demons are pretty good, and they get healed a lot, which is good. Combustion? Combustion my nuts off. You get to run the joke through your head a couple times in chat versus you gotta just rip that shit while streaming, I bet. Actually, I'll be honest, most of the time I chat in chat, I kind of just type. I don't really check what I'm saying most of the time. I think the real big difference is that, one, I'm not as used to streaming as I am to chatting. And two, it shows. But also, I think the other big thing is, oh, okay, that was a no contest. The other big thing is that there's a much bigger expectation, right? In the stream versus when I'm chatting. Like if I fail a joke, people are not going to, they're not gonna really take note of that. Although, you know what, Crack Dota, you have the hardest job in the world. Cause you're right now the only person chatting in this chat. So that means that it's like me performing stand-up and you're the only guy in the audience. Like it's worse for you, I think, than it is for me. Cause you gotta be like, yeah, haha, okay. You gotta be polite. I could just stare. Yeah, I know. But then it's even more awkward for you. That's just my take on it. What am I doing so good now? Do you see that? We're running. We're just wrecking them. When this troop kills a unit. Oh, I wish I could do it with my daemons. My altars are popping off. Like, look at that. They're not even max rank yet. Yes. Give me more elves. No! My imps, my buffs! My imp just got debuffed. Why no, that's not fair. It shouldn't, I guess it says replaced, but nobody would think of it that way. Oh well, at least my demon altars are doing the most. Yeah, the demons are running they're running it. Let's stop saying that they're running a train. I gotta stop saying that all the time. But they are like just. Oh no, they died! No! Alright, I need more healing. I need more healing. I need more demons. I need more healing. What the hell was that? Something vibrated. And it wasn't my cheating device. Did you hear that too? I'm wondering if you heard it too. I don't know what that was. It's like a truck through. Bleh. It's like a truck through my house drove. Okay. Maybe shamans might actually. They might buff my demons. Okay, I don't know why sometimes these fights are over in an instant. But I am not complaining. Make peace? Can you greed? You can go. You can go for now. Elf, thief, boar. It should tell me how many times I've had the stat boosts activate. Carnage. This library is useless. 50-50, but it always doesn't happen. Shaman? Maybe the shamans are doing something. The chaos has increased. Okay. Okay. Crit chance? Because they always crit. Okay, wait. Maybe we need to increase crit damage now. Maybe we need to increase crit damage now. I think that's... The demon altars are so funny. The demon altars are so funny. I mean, I'm not gonna use any of these things. Diplomat? Okay. New war? King of nothing. Oh, after I'm done with him, he's gonna continue to be known as that. It's just, I mean, like, it feels, it does feel like a 50-50. I either win a round or I don't. Like, if my demons don't get killed right away, they run through them. All active troops, I'm not gonna fall for that again. Summons are 50% stronger. Okay, yeah. That might do it. Will I kill him before he finishes me? Yes, I will. It's so RNG. It's so RNG. So some of the kings I annihilate, and some of them I start dying to. Alright. Alright, get my imps out there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, this game mode very much doesn't feel balanced yet. Wait, sacrifices all troops adjacent to target. Target plot gains the number of units sacrificed. I want to try that. And overinvest. It's really annoying. Okay, wait. Wait, the other way around! No, that's not what I meant to do! Okay, we lost. Bozo mode. I just want bozo mode. Procreate? Whatever, fine. Alright. I mean, the numbers going up is fun. All right. 23 minutes. That run was shorter than I expected, actually. All right. Well, okay. That was King of Blood. Join me next time on the next episode. Previously on playing this game. You can play the game on bear and difficulty. Okay. King selection. Blueprints when 9 kings walks in. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. Coming soon? They don't even have 9 kings yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 kings! They gonna call the game 7 kings. That's so funny. They decided on like, we're gonna have 9 kings in this game, and then they were like, they weren't sure. They're like, you know what? We can only think of 7 for now. We can only think of 7 for now. Ooh, wait, I have perks. I forgot about the perks. The perks. Okay, which king do I like the most? I haven't played King of Greed yet. Let's play King of Greed. Cast a ray that insta-kills targets? Okay, so just insta-kill the boss. Vault, receive 3 gold. Dispenser, single target tower. When this troop kills, there's a 2% chance to receive 1 gold. Mortgage, overinvest, mercenary, and thief. We're playing on Baron difficulty. That's the highest difficulty as far as I know. Oh, look at that. Look at me. Ozymandias. Can I destroy my palace? Let's play a thief. Ooh, maybe we should play Thief's front and our other units back. Because that way, what will happen, ideally, is that these guys will jump back and then the units will move up. This is some advanced tactics. You might have heard of it from Team Fortress Tactics 2. Static or library? Let's go with the library. The library is a cornerstone of my society. Infinity, that's a good number. A warlock, a library, or a shaman? I don't need the library no more. I'm selling it. A trebuchet or a palace? Okay, put the library back so we can destroy it again. What's 1 times infinity? That's right. 1. I mean infinity. I mean... I don't know. Thief attacks are always critical strikes? Okay, we're going thief build. I love it when the game makes me, makes my decision for me. Like, as soon as you get... Okay. Men are so funny. They decide their whole build based on the first perk they get. Ballista? Sure. Let's try the ballista. You can only insta-kill 1 target at a time. Offering? There's a blessing in 9 years, okay. If you have 20 gold or less, that's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Or I guess fortunately. Levels up. Levels it up, huh? A wall maker, eh? Build us a wall then, wall maker. Wall maker, I need your strongest walls. You could not surmount my strongest walls. Wall maker. Overinvest. Wage war against King of Progress. I would like to play King of Progress. Their deck seems pretty interesting. Okay, overinvest. Mercenaries. Uh-oh, wait, no, we fired the mercenaries because we invested in them. There has to be a LinkedIn post about this. I just don't really know what it means. I like how I could just kill things with the palace. When will you be doing a 100% achievements crying on camera playthrough of Expedition 33? When my PS2 arrives in the mail. What that means? I'm not really sure. Destroys a target plot forever, automatically triggers a Royal Council event. What that means? Can't wait. Oh, a royal decree. All active troops gain 2 stacks of Midas Touch. Receive 2 cards after every battle. Gambling, I think, might be better. Whoa, forever! They weren't joking. Honestly, Crack Dota, I was gonna say when I've given up on the stream. But then I'm like, lately I've been thinking maybe I should give up on this stream. Or maybe not. I don't know. There's a level of perseverance, you know, that I gotta. I gotta get through. Is it gonna work out? Genuinely, I don't know if it'll work out. If it doesn't spark joy, do you, man? I like it though. Well, I mean, honestly, I do like it. There's like environmental factors to consider, right? And the environmental factor primarily is money. It doesn't pay so good. It's not paid so good. It's a big decrease. Wait. Turns enemies into rats? Fighting for your rats inherit the converter's task. Interesting. We're rats. Rats. Yeah, there's just that that factor to it for me, right? But I don't know. I think honestly, it's a mental thing. It's a mental thing. It does spark joy. Also, I'm doing real bad. I'm doing real bad. I'm doing perhaps the worst anybody's ever done. I should have put my mercenaries closer to the front. Yeah. Okay, this is a horrible run. I need to figure out the flow. It makes sense that the King of Greed is the one that I'm the worst at. They just gave me a pity level up. The level 0 level up, that one, like, it doesn't mean anything. They just give it to you when you play for the first time. All right, let's put thieves in the back, and we'll put the mercenaries in the front, and we'll put the vault in the back. Dispenser? Sure, we'll get a dispenser as well. Wait, actually, early dispenser might be the play. Early double dispenser? Early double dispenser. Early beacon double dispenser. The game has so many things that are they stack over time, and it makes me want to stack things over time. Duh, of course. But like, I don't know. Leatherworks might be really useful because I don't have any ranged units. We'll give you guys vampirism. But I love these kinds of games where a good early start can lead you into like a really strong end game. Because I always like it makes me come back for more to try to get the god run. Jesus Christ. Okay. These are not even god runs. I'm just doing horribly. Yeah, blessing? Sure. Sure, bless me. Baby boom? Baby boom there, okay. Let's remember the baby boom. Carnage. Mortgage. The dispenser, you gotta do something, dude. Okay, I need more units. We held that off. Just barely. Clone. Okay, let's clone the thief. Oh my god. I think this greed guy kind of success. He has good buffs but shit units. Okay, why didn't it work? I think you gotta type something. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to be presumptuous. I'm pretty sure you subbed just now, Dota, but for some reason the activity feed is saying that you haven't. That's not fair. Didn't announce because I didn't want them to see like a pity sub. That's okay. You know what? If it's a pity sub, if it's not a pity sub, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. I said I would during the hype train, you did. I hope your car stuff is going well. We just changed our tires back from the winter tires to the not winter tires. And yeah, that took way too long. Is it a scam to do the winter tire thing, by the way? They're real, right? They do help you. They're important. They have to be important. You know what? I don't want to play King of Greed. He does not spark joy currently. I want to get the King of Spells working. Completely random enchantment in hand per rank. Okay. Castle attack has 5 chance to insta-kill. Libraries always start at level 2. Your castle can now level 3 more times per rank. Start with +1 random unlock plot. Lucky Royal Decree. Losing a life gives you 30 gold. Receive 2 free rerolls per rank. Okay, let's go with Mystic. Oh, you can reset? Oh, that's so good. Okay, I love it. I love it. I love it when the game lets you reset. When the function lets you reset your cards, your perks. A wizard. We need wizards. A wizard did it. Wizard and static? Steel coat. Steel coat wizard. Oh, I'm actually thinking library is not great to place in the center because it is only per unit buff. We need a warlock and a shaman. What's the difference between a warlock and a shaman? Shamans are more nature-y, I want to say. Earthworks? I picked Earthworks! You guys saw it. You saw my hand was over the Earthworks. Devs? Mods? Devs? Mods and devs? Devs and mods? Mycelium, huh? Doubles the attack speed of your Citadel's lightning. I don't like my Citadel. Gondor calls for aid. I don't care, bro. Rohan will not answer. I'm sorry. It's just we got our own shit to do. Also, I failed the 50-50. I want to say 50 times in a row already. Which, if you're doing the math, is equally as likely as every other outcome. That's not fair. 50-50 is not fair. Warm static. A trapper, a ballista. I need a way to get rid of units. I think that's going to be important. Very, very important. And in poor taste. Blessing, my lord. 9 years, huh? Prosperity. Okay. Prosperity. We gotta remember. I'm really good at forgetting about that. Alright, whatever. Random bullshit go. That's the plan for now. There's something really appealing to me about auto battlers, and I don't know what it is. I remember as a kid, I would build like StarCraft maps, and I had this endless fascination of building a map that's like a wallpaper. So there's a unit in StarCraft called the larva. And the larvae spawn from the Zerg main building. Whether it be a hatchery, a hive, or a nexus. No, not nexus. A nest? It's hatchery, hive, big hive. Right? And I had this idea. What you could do is in the map maker, you can teleport units. And I had this idea that I could teleport wall towers and base every year. Okay, sure. I had this idea that I could teleport the larva away from like their parent hive. And then they always kind of try to pathfind back to them, but they do it in a really weird way where they're very like, it's kind of random, their movement. And so I always had this notion that like I could maybe build a map where I built like a little like maze and teleport the larva away, and they will try to find their way back through the maze. And unfortunately, I think I got it working pretty well, but I'm pretty sure my dad was upset with me just having StarCraft running as a screensaver because it was a bit heavy for a screensaver to be running a full game. And ink's not cheap, kids. So, yeah. Hatchery Lair Hive. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's it. Library. Let's see if the library will actually do anything for a guy like me. The library sucks. We should defund the library. Although I think some people are already ahead of me on that front. Clone or procreate? Wait, why not both? We'll add a wizard and then we'll procreate the wizards. Which world leader do you think would be the hardest to take in a fist fight? Ooh, I don't know that many world leaders. I gotta say, there's probably somebody really buff in like an African country or a South American country that I'm not personally familiar with. I'd have to look into that. Out of the world leaders that I know, though, probably the youngest. Whoever's youngest would probably be the hardest to take in a fist fight. Or shortest. Who's that, like, Who's that? A Scandinavian leader who's like a lady president? I think I could take her, but I might not be able to. I don't know. That's just my gut feeling. Hoon would be scrapping the way I couldn't handle. That is true. He could. He might be able to give you that judge. You know, he probably played dirty with it, but he is pretty old. He's getting up there, right? Okay, I think the problem with picking no, they're running a kill team on me. The problem with picking the gambling is that I don't have any way of getting rid of my extra cards except by selling them. And gold is actually not, like, it's not a resource that converts into anything useful for me. Maybe in endless mode? If I have prosperity, is anybody gonna come? No, nobody's gonna come. I need like the card that gives you 30 gold, or you spend 30 gold for it. I think I just didn't think this game through, honestly. I was reading about the first president of Nigeria? Was it Nigeria? Let me see. No, not Nigeria. Nigeria is more. Was it Niger? No, it wasn't. It was... I forget, but the guy went kind of insane mode, and not in a good way, but in imprisoning people and basically killing most of the... Oh my god. You did scare me. Thank you, Dota. Officially thank you now. Thank you for the pity sub. How do you hold off on that? How did you edge the sub thingy? How does that work? I didn't know you could do that. Wow, okay. Is the Baron difficulty hard, or am I just bad? Just pops up with share when you sub and I ain't clicking it. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so you were withholding it. You're withholding it, I see. Honestly, I think my build is dumpy doo-doo. Earthworks unlocks targets. It felt so much better because I didn't click it right away, though. All right, abstinence only education. They did nothing. 23? 23? That's all you did? 23? 23? You frickin' fricks? You frickin' fricks? When will you learn? Your actions have consequences. You frickin' fricks. Wait, what? I didn't realize that's how it worked. That's actually kind of crazy mode? That's expansion pilled? Sellers of Catan sucks. Where are those bots that tell you that there's cheap views? Because I'm giving cheap takes. I do not like Sellers of Catan though. Reroll? Let's reroll for the perfect unit. Crits? We don't have any crit. Cool. Doubles the movement speed? Not really useful. Doubles the attack speed? Nope. Unlock 3 random plots? Nope. Every poison? Nope. Increases the attacks of all your units and towers. All your units has a plus 20 chance to deal critical damage. Okay, let's try that. Offering? Overinvest. Clone. Ooh. Leveled up. Okay. Quarry? The quarry hotline? Do I need more wizards? My wizards are showing. Maybe I do need more wizards. Wait, what's 2% of 1? 0.002? Uh-oh. Something said, not good. Yep, still 1. Okay, trebuchet. Fine, we'll quarry, double quarry. Maybe the spire is doing something. Did anybody ever understand why you had to slay the spire? Like, what did it do, you know? Make peace of the King of Stone. I hate his implements. Shaman. Library. There's a big heart. Hope that helps. It does. Not! You think the first time that somebody like got to the heart, they went like, oh, and they made a YouTube video about it? Probably, right? People love making YouTube videos about things. War card? Seems about right. I mean, they added the like Act 4 in an update, right? Like later down the line. You miss the old internet? I do. I miss forums. Old man yells at the cloud. I know. But still, I do miss forums lots. They're so good. I love forums. Shrine is crazy. Can I upgrade my cauldron? No. Can I upgrade my spire? Yes. Shrine. Wait, can I upgrade the shrine? Doubly? I mean, I gotta get rid of something. Oh god, I have too much. I have too much and I might scream. Oh god, okay, fine. Goodbye, shaman. I need the upheaval thing. What are these rat sounds? Why are there rats? Rats! Having a little group of like-minded dudes just chatting online was good times. Yeah, I mean, that still goes on. I just think that they're chatting about other things instead. And not in a good way. I even had like an anime protagonist rival in one of them. I actually do remember having people who like I was like a rival to. That's actually so funny now that you mention it. Somebody you compared yourself against and you always debated in the marketplace of ideas. Yeah, it's good times. Good times. If I'm in expansion mode, I should still be allowed to look at my deck, I think. Just seems like the right thing. Yay, free upgrades. The shrine synergy that I had last game was actually kind of insane. Although I can see like this build is not going to last the winter, you know? Like even though it's going well now, I saw how crazy the other mode, like the endless mode was. We had to be putting out like 400,000, 500,000 damage per turn. And I don't see that happening today. But, you know, we just have to beat the game. Doubles the amount of healing raise of your spires. My new spires or all my spires? Increases the damage range of area attacks. Yes, please. What is that sound? We need a new Sopranos. We should just have a Sopranos too. Well, I guess they kind of did that, didn't they, with the Kings of Newark or whatevs. The Many Saints of Newark. Is it called Newark because they heard of New York and then they wanted to sound the same? To sound alike? Procreate, steel coat. Thank you. Forest. I wish I could go infinite on leveling some things, but guy who hates balance in his video game, I wish I could just do whatever I wanted. I wish there were no rules. A wizard, huh? I want a wizard, but I just don't think we're not gonna get anywhere with it. Alright, we're gonna have to go to war. Okay. I have a confession to make. I think I've relapsed a little bit. I'm playing Tarkov PvE. I know. It's no good. Alright, let's see if we can stay. Whoa, that looks so cool. Okay, bye, Champion of Progress. Me when the Democrats lose. Me when Pride Month is over. We did it! Alright. Easy game. Easiest game of my life. At least it's on ARAM. I'm still playing ARAM on this side too. It's fun. It's fun. It's fast. It's fun. It's Dominion. At least I'll play Dominion, right? Dominion? At least I'm watching Star Trek. Star Trek is good, right? Another war, another king, another crime, another dollar, huh? Another stuffed shirt with another white collar. Literally, libraries are useless. Which Star Trek? The Next Generation. Been watching a lot of The Next Generation. It's my only Trek. It's the only Trek I've starred. Thus far. How come my Warlocks do worse than my Defenders, who literally only deflect damage? I've heard good things about DS9. Well, not 4G. 4G? Oh, it is 4G. Yeah, it is 4G. 4G was in here earlier telling me I should hit up Deep Space Nine if I'm gonna keep it, you know, if I feel like watching some more afterwards. And I said, okay. "4G of NGU fame, the very same, the very same." I wish I could see what the hell's going on. I wish I could understand. 10% of all enemies are frogs. You know what? Maybe it's frog time. Steel coat. Wild card. Orchard. I need the card that gives me money based on when I destroy a thingy. Or the expansion card. The rule 34 of expansion. Come on, wizards, do your dumb. Do your dumb, do your stuff. Actually, do your stuff is what we say to make my dog go poop, because my mom didn't want me to say, like, go poo. It was uncivilized.
I need to collect
oh my
tools.
god. Magic blue dog, thank you. Thank you. We've only been married for 5 years. But I thank you for spending money on me. I had to make sure. Make sure of what? Yeah, okay, endless mode is kind of a jerk, to be quite honest with you. I think if you want a good endless run, you have to like plan it from the beginning. You kind of have to have like an anal synergy. Which unfortunately I don't think I had. Yeah, like look. It's just nah. There's just no chance, unfortunately. There's nothing you can give me that will help me. You need some crazy scaling, and unfortunately I didn't have a deck for that. But I feel, I mean, this is the first pass at it, you know? I'm sure balance would change. I used to play a lot of the Peglin game. And before, like, the game was so hard. It was insanely hard after a certain point. Because you needed basically to get the perfect deck to win. And you had to make sure you didn't run into a monster. And the perfect deck basically was either you had to have a run where you had a way of healing, which is from getting pegs hit. And then also you had to have the red bombs, which did 150 damage. Or the other way you could win is if you had the cheese, which let people like not hit you while you're reloading your pegs, or I mean your stones or whatever, your orbs. And then you also had an Ouroboros start, so you only had one orb. And then ideally you also had a way of healing, so every time you reloaded you healed. And then basically you go infinite off of that. But the problem is you still had to more difficulties, Jesus Christ. You still had to play it in such a way that if you had an encounter with like the wall, you could still kill it. Okay, that was a good run. King selection. Let's try the nature guy. A treant? I haven't seen that guy at all. Count? Yeah, I can count. Count to 10. The year is 872. We're progressing in the years, huh? Or maybe the game is trying to tell us that the war is endless. Ooh. Music goes judgy. Orchard. Orchid? No, I shouldn't go Orchid because I don't think it does damage. Boars? I mean, I have to play a boar, right? Boars? Woof, woof, woof. They're cute though. Blacksmith. Wild card. I feel like because the blacksmith anti-synergizes with the boars because the boars have to be beside each other. Wait, what if I do defender and boar? Would they attack? Boars, wait, yeah, okay, mount them. Wait, what's going on? I can't tell what's going on. When they mount them, what happens? Add 1 to these adjacent troops. Wait, this is gonna be a really fun build. If I have no attacking units, all they do is just tank damage while they get healed. Tag could... Okay, I want to try this out, actually. Yeah, another defender, please. Your Treant attack now deals damage to enemies. Okay, and yes, let's do that. Another defender. Okay, all the defenders get on the boars. This is so slow. Okay, this is gonna be a funny build. Wild card? Yeah. Units attack. Oh, we'll do poison too. I hope the poison works. It does work. Okay, wait. Wait. This this could be a very funny build. Overhaul? Sure, we could overhaul something. A blessing in 9 years. Please don't tell it's prosperity. Doubles the HP of the target plot. Okay, we'll have to get more defenders there. Okay, we'll play an orchid and then we'll destroy it. I have this fascination with tank builds as well. They're so funny to me. Wait, it does damage though. Okay, now I'm not so sure about destroying it. Do I even need the boars though? What are they even doing for me? I might just get rid of the boars. King of Spells or King of Greed? If we're doing a damage based one. King of Spells could get me some healers. Yeah, healers might be good actually. Overhaul. I'm sorry, little boars. Wait, did I need the boars? Now I'm thinking maybe they... Yeah, look at this. I might have needed the boars. I'm sorry, boars. I shouldn't have treated you like that. Another defender though, yes. Defender, vault, blacksmith, beacon, cemetery, dispenser. Oh, I want a spire. Okay, good. Leave. Leave this place. Spire. No, that's all of my Treant. I like this. This is a fun build. Spire. More spires. More! And newer too. You enjoying this game? It's really fun. I'm also really excited about this build. I'm gonna try to make work. Paladin? No, wild card, yes. Although, you know what, we'll put a dispenser for now. The art feels nostalgic a little bit. Interesting. I like the art, it looks pretty. Alright, more spires. More spires. More. Units gain +1 damage. We can try reinforce. Receive 3 procreate cards immediately. Don't mind if I do. My flock is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's why I play this video game. I don't think I've seen all the units yet, but I do know we're gonna get more spires. Oh, that's not ideal placement. Or maybe it is actually. Maybe we get a blacksmith or something. That could be enough. I don't like how initially we lose some units. It does peter out really well though. Orchard. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting I can't play multiple cards at a time. Nice effect on the healing. Very pretty. So literally all I have to do is outrank them, huh? Library? Yeah, a library over here wouldn't be too bad. Peacetime. What was the blessing? I kind of forgot. How do I check what my blessing was? No, not compendium. Poison vial. Increase health, I think. Oh, yes, thank you. You were right. Dota, have you played this as well? Well? Men in their 30s love playing roguelites. I played the demo? Ah, okay. Well, it still applies. I didn't say under 30s. I said in their 30s. What's over there? Over where? Underwear. Men in their 30s be like, I'm not that old. Next Fest? I love demos. I'm so glad that demos are back. Movies are back. Picture Bryan Cranston. This is a really fun build. This is a really fun build. Okay, but hear me out. I'm all ear. People usually just make games like this for free. True. That's true. That's pretty true. On Miniclip? Although they used to get paid for it eventually sometimes. That was every heal effect you receive? Yes, please. I do miss when, well, that's the thing, right? Every niche starts off as being like a passion project, and then it just, you know, eventually capitalism takes hold. I think the only niche that has avoided that still is roguelikes, real roguelikes. There's very few paid roguelikes. They're mostly like, with a few exceptions of late, I guess Alona, or the other one, I've never played that one. Caves of Cud, you know, is paid. Cogmind is paid. Dwarf Fortress has a paid version, but it's not a paid, like you don't have to necessarily pay for it, right? But definitely, I think that roguelikes have retained that that stuff that they did. They've retained the same auspice of having stuff free. I do miss it though. But I mean, I feel like the other thing is that now free games all suck. Even the free games that don't suck, right? Because then like the thought process is, why is this game free when it could have been like $5? Like, I just kind of don't look at free games at all anymore. Unless something's like revolutionary. I mean, like, that's demos, right? I look at demos, but I don't really look at actual free games. Another defender? Yeah. That's it for now. Overhaul or offering? You know what? Oh, I don't like that tower. It feels like a piece of poopy. Oh no, my defenders! I can't believe World of Warcraft came out again. I mean, well, actually, World of Warcraft as well, but I can't believe Warcraft 3 came out again. I can't believe, like, I'm not, no offense, I'm not paying any money for a 40-year-old game. I never played it though. Also, is it a remaster? Because if it is a remaster, maybe I will play it. Never played the campaign. I remember playing like a map that at my cousin's house, and all I did was I walked backwards and then the map ended. I'm like, cool. Cool. You're telling me you don't want to play Waifu Shop TM free on Steam? I'm not saying that. Who said that? Nobody said that. How could you think I said? Nobody said that. Does combustion actually or no? Question mark? My forest. Units causes area of attack damage equal to. I don't think combustion works on my defenders. I mean, I don't think it would. Wait, I gave them like a damage buff, but they don't. The damage doesn't damage. Huh. I had an idea for a stream like a long time ago, where I play like a bunch of old StarCraft use map settings maps. Maybe I'll do that one day. No, I don't like any of these. Every poison effect is now applied twice. I like that. I can't reinforce. Okay, all of these things actually suck. I have them downloaded. I downloaded like 20 of the top 100 maps. Some of them are insane. Some of them are actually insane. There was like one of the maps is Europa Universalis 4. Like, it's just a different game inside of StarCraft. Like, it just is. It's kind of sick. Library? Can I upgrade my library? Yes, I can. Well, having fun isn't hard when you got a library card. Why did they make the Arthur theme go that hard though? Because every day you are kind of walking down the street, and everybody that you meet does have a particular point of view. I don't know, it seems pretty dogmatic, and I will agree, I do say hey, because it's kind of like a wonderful kind of day where we get to learn and play and get along with each other. Arthur kind of goes. This is like my Bluey moment, but I used to watch Arthur occasionally, like even in university. But they make child's cartoons look like butt from a poop, right? Like I don't know why they did this, but like the Flash animation, when they switched to Flash, it looked real bad. Like the Flash looked bad, you know? I don't know why they did that to them, but they did it to all the childhood cartoons that I used to watch. Timothy Goes to School, Futurama. They all just started looking bad. Kenya Progress is leading his final assault? Well, tough titties for him. I'm gonna procreate those guys. The blessing is actually huge. This build is so sick. We can actually hear the whole sound this time. Oh, yeah, let's keep playing this one. It is a funny build. Yeah, it's kind of, I love it. Yeah. More chaos. The chaos grows louder. I want a converter, and then I'm going to overhaul the converter. Nature's Treant. I wish I kind of want to play more World of Warcraft too. I'm going to the sin bin. I should not. I have so many bad thoughts of video games to play. I kind of do want to play some more. The problem for me is that there's several problems, right? I want to stay married is the first one, so I don't want to play too much World of Warcraft. But also, like the grouping really was not fun. Like waiting to get enough people to do Chasm of Fire or whatever. Jerma did it immediately, but he also has like a posse of people following him around in the game. So I didn't really expect that to happen for me. But I mean, I just expected there to be enough people to be doing like early game content on a hardcore server. But I guess I was wrong. I gotta upload those videos onto YouTube. I think they're the only videos that get actual views. Clone. Doubles every heal? Double the revitalize? Yes. 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 Okay, this is a screensaver build, you know? This is like a wallpaper build. This is like the shit you put up on your OLED so that it doesn't get burned in. Actually, maybe the opposite. Look how slow it is. A good build though, a good build for sure. More defenders, please. Waiter. Yeah, let's buy a... No! Okay. No! Waiter! Take it back! Take it back! Waiter, take it back! No! What happened? What happened? They all died. They all started dying. We need more spires. Why? The King of Spells is OP. Maybe every king is OP. Never mind. Alright. We just couldn't scale our HP enough. If there was an armor stat, we could do it. This was a fun build, though. This was a fun build. Yeah, okay. Compared to the blood build, yeah, I can see this one going kind of nowhere. We just need multiplicative scaling or percentage-based scaling, and we just don't have any of that. Well, King of Progress kind of sucks against us, I guess. Interesting. Maybe it's because AoE damage is not reflected back to the target. That's what I'm going to assume. Oh, my poor triads. Wait, if they survive long enough, maybe the poison will kill them. Not even close. Holy crap, how much HP do they have? Alright. Well, I mean, we technically won anyway. Double level up? Okay. Continue. Now I can play on the Dookie difficulty. Okay, King selection. I want to go for the blood guy again. And let's get some perks. +1 imp card in hand per rank. Yes. Start with a demon altar in a random corner plot. All summons are 10% stronger. Okay, this is my bread and butter. Let's play on the Dookie difficulty. The year is 6038. Why did I say 60? 638. A cemetery? Cemetery kind of suck. We need to just be building Demon Altar. Demon Altar Imp. Holy hell, that's a lot of Imp. Why so many? Earthworks? Earthworks unlocks targets adjacent plots. Okay, wait, if we do that, then we can Earthworks. Cemeteries adjacent units! I never read that. I never read that. I had a cemetery in the corner in one of the other builds, and it didn't do anything, and I'm like, this thing sucks. No, yeah, no shit, idiot. Attack speed to adjacent troops. Okay, yeah, let's get a Mavis Beacon in here. Alright, I think we're gonna need a lot of altars if we want to get this working. Okay, Cauldron. You might be wondering, why Cauldron? Why Cauldron? That's because I'm gonna shatter it. I'll be shattered to pieces. More demon altars. Doubles all the stats of all active demon altars. It's too early for that, honestly. No point in doubling this yet. Sharp blades. Earthworks me, thank you. Demon altar me. Alright, I gotta activate my brain and think about something funny to say. Something funny to say. What's something funny I can say? Something interesting and funny. The economy. Uh-oh. I did too good of a job there. Say something funny, it's your job. Uh, um, Poopy. So true, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're fired? No, you're fired, Nahilo. Yeah, no mods. Kill the mods. Murder all the mods. No, I'm sorry. Don't murder the mods. The mods are here for a reason. It's so that when somebody advertises there's free viewers, they don't let me look. I mean, these are too good. They're yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to sacrifice you. I need my pension. That would be actually so funny. Wait, I can pay you in pension. Oh my god, again, I'm in a lot of ant communities, and surprisingly, a lot of people who keep ants or are interested in keeping ants for some reason are little kids. I'm a big adult boy. No, why doesn't Midas Touch work on the demon altar? That's not fair. That's not fair. Yeah, as a big adult boy, the problem I have is that a lot of people on there are kids, and so kids are kind of stupid, right? That's okay. I'm gonna lose. Fuck my Chungus life. And one person was like, does anybody have like a big ant colony? I need ants for my YouTube. I can pay you in a percentage of revenue when I start making money. And I'm like, oh boy, that's so funny. Hey, Uncle Mumble. Quick restart. Good thing there's a quick restart. I have 3 ants if you need one. Maybe. Imp into a... Wait, Bomber might be an even better synergy than Imp. Because they always die. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, more bombers. More bombers. Call me Yuna the way I'm bomber. Yes, this is a good idea. This is a genius idea. Units attacks trigger a lightning chain, deals... How do these guys hits per second increase? Because I'm wondering. Oh, you probably can't even use it. We can still do that here? Oh yeah, the Krongo. What happened to that? I was not paying attention. I haven't been in NL's chat in a while. The next generation kind of just a little bit better. I am making more demons for you. Oh my god. Food unasked for? Let me try this food. Unasked for. Oh, it looks very hot. And good. Ah! Mmm. It's that viral feta and tomato pasta. Pasta salad? There's no such thing as pasta salad, okay? I'm sorry, it's fake. Oh god. A piece of pepper just hit my labia. We're just right on it. Pretty good. No, pasta salad sucks. Don't even talk to me about pasta salad. I don't respect it. This is good though. Oh, and water. Ah! What about bean salad? I'll allow it. Oh, Covenant is too early. These ones suck. Leatherworks might be very important. Earthworks into a second mangler, and then we'll offer it. Well, I mean, pasta's like not good for you. It shouldn't be in a salad. I don't know. It's a bad thing you're doing to yourself if you have pasta, right? You shouldn't be allowed pasta. It's good. Do I want to procreate or do I want to overhaul? I want to overhaul. Okay, and I'll procreate you guys. Parts are good for you. It's fear leaving the body. I think. Now I want to procreate. Get in line, buddy. Ooh, a blessing. Illuminism. The target on the target plots will level up in the year of the prophecy. That's it? Oh, okay, 3. That's not bad then. I'm fearless. Hi, fearless. I'm yelling at. Or ye won that. Oh god. I mean, am I playing this deck wrong now? Am I looking too far in the future and not looking too close into the present? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Or maybe it's the difficulty I'm on. Yes, that's it. It's the difficulty. Get him, boys! Get him! Oh, okay. Unit cause area damage equal to 20% of its an attack when it kills an enemy. What difficulty is this? It's either the highest difficulty or the lowest. I don't know. Let me check. It's game paused. How come the game's paused but the timer isn't? Oh, you can't even see it. There's a timer? Whatever, just believe me. I wonder if combustion works on the suicide units. Even the Blood Rebellion is doing more damage than... doing something wrong. Why'd you pin that? Are you fat fingering it? King selection. Maybe we can boost the guy. I'm Duke difficulty. I'm Dookie difficulty. Alright, let's try one more time. 60-53. 60-43. I don't know why when you start the game it makes like a boop sound. Maybe that's just how it is on this heck of a planet. Imp. I actually want to be more smarter. I want to see what would be the best middle upgrade that I can get. More HP. More HP, more attack speed? What's more important, more HP or more attack speed? Who's to say? Me. I'm gonna say it. Maybe actually cemetery would be better overall. At least early on, so that I can have even more forces dying to boost my demon altars. Cemetery? Carnage. Cemetery. But what I really want is another demon altar. Oh, and I can place it actually further, not from the yes, okay. I'm just talking to myself. I guess that's, I don't know why that's a surprise to me when I'm streaming. Yeah, obviously I'm talking to myself, Bozo. Overinvest, useful. Cemetery. Yeah, and then we can just place imps all around the cemetery. Demon altars on the corners. Another demon altar. All active allied troops are replaced with level 3 imps. Yes, I think this might actually be what I need for the early game. Kill the frogs. Kill them. Do it. Do it now. Mountain, do it. And how many demons do you think is enough to win the game? How many demons are there in hell? Like 8? There's Beelzebub. A blessing in 9 years. It's gonna have to be on that tile. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, prosperity. Oh, I hate that one. %15 increase. We can just save it, actually. We want as many of our own units to die as possible. But we're just too good. We're just too good. Custom cursors are so cool. They got me a virus when I was younger, when I got my RuneScape Scimitar cursor. And you know what? It was worth every penny. Actually, I think my dad lost a few $1,000s because of it. Maybe it wasn't worth it. We're gonna invest in ourselves. Yes. Go, my pretties, go. Unit gains plus 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. Okay. No, it can't be the demon altar. Alright, I guess it's gonna be you guys. Stronger than ever. How's the weather? Ooh, it looks kind of shitty. I'm in a room that has a window, so it's technically a bedroom, but the window looks into the living room. I don't know why I'm finger quoting everything. There is a window and there's a living room. But then I have to look through a different window to actually see the outside. Ooh, earthworks. What would I earthworks though? I could earthworks that one. Honestly, we're kind of in the early days of the. We're in the early days. Yeah, that's fine. And honestly, maybe we could put it here. Yeah. A stronger pagoda. And the pagoda or weather. It's glum. It's been a crappy week. It's been raining all week and it's gotten like pretty cold. Except for yesterday. Some of yesterday was really, really nice. Okay. Upgrade. If we upgrade... Honestly, if I put it here, I could get a two-way upgrade. I put another cemetery here. So that might be even better. If I put a cemetery here, what will be a good place? I don't want to do anything over here because the pagoda makes it uselesser. This is my... Is this my best demon altar? It is, but just marginally. I think I'm gonna put it here so that I can buff this demon altar with something else later. I'll put a bomber here. And we need to waste our gold somehow. We need a king of spells to fight. Poison vial? Sure, whatever. No, we'll overinvest. Actually, oh wait, overinvesting. Since it's a plus 0.05 stat boost, would it be better to have overinvested earlier rather than later? Because the thing might be compounding, right? Honestly, don't know. We'll overinvest again. Because it's like a compounding interest, so the more stats we have earlier, the better? Which means I should have overinvested before. Kind of hard to tell. Perhaps even impossible. I like the notion in Star Trek, the idea that the main reason why Deanna Troi exists is to help nerds understand how to read other people's emotions. Like her superpower is being able to understand empathy. Prosperity. Yes! Okay, I finally got it to hit. I always thought that was a really funny idea. Because that is kind of like what she does, is that she one time she loses her powers, and then she's still able to read like body language because, you know, like she's a... I mean, she's actually not really a person. I guess she's an alien, but... Let's go to sacrifice. We're gonna build something here and I'm gonna sacrifice it. Those are illegal? No, they're not. Is that the origin of empath? Yes, from Star Trek. I don't actually know. Ooh, okay. Here. Here we will make our stand. People shouldn't be allowed to drive their cars. When I want to go on the road, I don't think people should be allowed to drive. I just think it would be polite for everybody else to not drive when I need to go somewhere. We also got into biking a bit more, like in the real world. So technically I have Peloton more lately than I have in a while, but that biking has been ooh, that was the HP, actually really useful. The biking has been outside. So many people are causing traffic. Some of us have places to be, you know? Yeah, I agree. I agree. People are so inconsiderate, honestly. But we have like gridlock traffic right outside our place. So leaving where we live, like literally just getting to the highway a kilometer away from where we live, a lot of the time takes about half the trip. It's genuinely horrible. King of Nature. I should memorize what all the cards do, but, you know, haven't, wouldn't. Okay, now we're getting, look at these stat boosts. Look at these stat boosts. Look, it's beautiful. It's beautiful is what it is. A bomber. More boar? Please. Wait, do you think I could have made the demons mount the boars? Also, what the hell's going on? Why am I losing? Do these guys target the lowest HP unit? That's actually devastating. They're focus firing me. Their macro control is incredible. Or I guess it's micro control, not macro control, huh? Precision. Spire? Demon Altar. Can I handle a Spire? Maybe I can. The Architect. And the other guy. 29 damage. 4.6 damage. Wait, if we crit the bombers... If we crit the bombers... I feel like they'll do way more damage, right? Well, they exploded right away. Okay, 2,000 damage though. That ain't bad. That ain't the worst thing in the world. Mercenary, Midas Touch. Midas Touch on the bombers? Yeah, let's try that. Did I get triggers? Just the ones. Okay, why did it like keep like going? It was only gonna give it to me the once. I mean, now we're getting somewhere. Overhaul, reinforce. Reinforce. Yeah, I need a cemetery there. And I don't know. All I care about is my demons. Or at least I should only care about my demons. But I feel like that's not true. I feel like I care about other things too. What's going on down there? What's going on down there? Imps, bombers. Why no give me cemetery? Why no give me cemetery? King of Greed is getting his butt ate. Speaking of getting their butt ate, I should finish Adventure Time. I'm literally like the last few episodes. That's it. I only have the last few episodes to go before I finish it, and I never finished it. And I feel like you know, maybe I should. Maybe it's time. But I don't want to like just like watch the last few episodes. I feel like I need to build up to it, and that means like rewatching all of it. And that's a lot. And I don't know if Scully likes Adventure Time. That's really important. Because if she doesn't like Adventure Time, then I'm not gonna watch it with her. She likes The Next Generation, except for some reason I don't know who thought it'd be a good idea to have like the loudest intro in the world at the start of the next generation. It's so loud. It's insane. Like, tone it down a little bit, guys. It's extremely loud. Scapegoat? 3 gold per level. I want to try that. I want to try the scapegoat. What, Carnage? Sure. No, Midas Touch. Those are the bombers, right? Bombers, yeah. Double Midas Touch. Oh, it's a 2% chance to get it. Right. Hey, kill my scapegoats. They're not doing anything. Wait, no, they're dying, they're dying. Kill him, kill him, kill him. That's funny. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass card. Reinforce. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this game's fun. But oh my god, it lagged my computer. I don't have that je ne sais quoi to just keep talking about random things. Maybe if I keep playing though, maybe... Yeah, I'll play all my cards. I can't believe I only have 1 upgraded Demon Altar. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh good, my scapegoat's back there. Presumably doing something. This is such a mini clip ass game. Reminds me of Merlin's Revenge. Ah, okay, good. Good. Now we beat it. I'll continue playing. Okay, now if he got some way to buff my double my demons, I would take it. I take it for sure. Reinforce, precision. Do I already have precision on these guys? I do. Okay, no point in having precision on the suicide guys. Oh. That was good. 2% attack speed. Okay. Wage War. Wage War on the King of Spells. Okay, we'll do Beacon here. Her name is Mavis, by the way. Okay, this is fun for now. Trust me, it might get mighty dicey soon. But for now, we should be happy with it. Let's get a bomber. And we will build you here. We'll buy that as well. Ah! No! It's all going so good up until that point. If the big demon dies, you're fucked. Oh right, I'm resurrecting some of them as my own guys. Alright. I was like, who are these guys with the guns? This is basically Doom. Doom if you were fuck. Wait, summons are 50% stronger? Summons 1 demon? Summons are 50% stronger? That's a summon from me then. That's a summon from me. Imp, 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 imp. Bomber. Alright, we gotta just make sure we summon enough. Okay, sometimes we roll them, sometimes we get rolled by them. But I am loving every second of it, Jeremy. Okay, this one might run me through. I'm gonna eat a hat. I'm gonna eat a hat. I was just wrong on that. This one might run me through. No. Nope, nope, nope. Now, if only I can vampirism the demons, that would actually be goated. Reroll. My imp's max level? Nope. I can get one more imp level. And a bomber as well. Oh, I wish I could vampirism the demons, then I would actually be unstoppable. Okay. You know what? I don't even need a card. Just give me combustion, I guess. We can make peace with somebody. Who was the guy who was giving me trouble? It was Progress, I think? Progress was giving me trouble, right? Let's skip Progress. And I wonder if combustion works on the bombers. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Overinvest? Yeah, overinvest. 5,000 HP, 1,400, what? 1,400 damage. This is beautiful. This is this is a thing of beauty. But I think it's all gonna crumble very, very soon. Yeah, chaos has increased. All right. You know, like that chart. Hard times make strong men. Strong men make good times. I don't know, whatever. It feels that way. I feel like if we start at a harder difficulty, we have like a bit of a survivor bias where only the strongest builds survive to get to the end game. And then once you get to the end game, because you had the strongest builds, you can continue making this. Oh God! Why am I talking? Alright. 07. 07. It's time to wage war against another king of nothing. And we should stop waging war against the king of spells. He's kind of wrecking me. Alright, we gotta summon my imps. Am I dropping frames? I'm wondering if I'm dropping frames at all. Oh my god, okay. Year 46, official world record. Year 47, official world record times 2. Yeah, let's level up our demon altars. That makes sense. We don't even have level 3 demon altars. Yeah. Alright, 07. 07. Year 48, official world record. Somebody clip that. Give that to Guinness World Records. Let them know the highest level of 9 kings has been reached today. But you know what? You guys can all be co-receivers of the prize. Can I inspect my things? I wish I could. I wish I could. All right. Sorry, I only clip feet. Yeah, please stop clipping my feet. All right, Prince. Ooh, a new king unlocked. King selection. Me deciding Who to DM? Wait, are all his units just... Are all his units just a bunch of nerds? Earthworks? Trebuchet? Quarry? +2, yay! Wait, what do I do? I should have read. Summons towers that shoot nearby enemies? Okay, wait, that's actually kind of interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. Earthquark. No! That's not fair. That's not fair. How's that fair? Tell me how that's fair. Somebody tell me how that's fair. That's right, you can't. You don't know how. It's not in your vocabulary. Wow, I suck big time. Wall maker, we need you. Wall maker, build me your tallest wall. My one unit! It's over! It's over! It's over. Did I get a level? Is there a pity level up? No, there's not even a pity level up. Alright, quick restart. Quick restart there. I mean, yeah, I got a trebuchet, I guess. Zero out of zero should be full, not empty. But that's just kind of what I think. A mobile tower. Okay, there we go. Are there any good mobile games? Like, if we're being honest with ourselves, are there any good mobile games? Defenders might actually be really helpful for my build. With the defensing of things. Ooh, procreate on the defenders. Quarry first, though. I have no quarry with you. I also saw German playing a little bit of Oblivion Remastered, and it kind of makes me want to play it. I know I've been shitting on it a little bit, but I kind of want to play it. It looked like... It just felt like I could actually play it without having to spend 30 hours modding it, and then fixing all the mod conflicts, and then by the end of doing that, deciding that I don't actually want to play it because I spent all my time fixing everything instead. So I appreciated that. Fortnite Mobile? Do you actually play Fortnite, Dota? Aren't you... Do you not literally feel like you're getting stuffed into the urn? That's crazy to me. You have a troop car. Oh, baby boom. Ugh. Whoa. I mean, come on. It's just like the most. You know? It just kind of is. I'm sorry. It's such a boomer. It's not a boomer. It's just such a zoomer game. Do you play the PvE mode? Do you play the MMORPG mode of Fortnite? Hell? I guess I'll put elves there. Yuck. Look at them. They look so dumb. The elves. Play the regional tower defense mode? Oh yeah, I forgot that it didn't used to be like just It didn't used to just be a battle royale. See, I guess that's an inspirational story, you know? Who knows when you're gonna become your own battle royale? No! I'm gonna put mortgage on the concubilator later. I guess we're still winning, but this king feels antithetical to my playstyle of this video game. Procreate. 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 Molly procreate. Procreate. Conglobulator. Okay, we're gonna procreate you, and then we're gonna concubator, and then concubulator. It does nothing now? Well, don't worry, I'm gonna kill it in a minute. I love the fire, the flamethrower tower. This is like what a little kid thinks a fire truck is before they realize it's to put out fires instead of starting them. Wow, you're kind of a piece of crap, fire truck. Executioner? Sure, why not? Your forces are under attack. Realistically, I might dump that trebuchet later, so I can do a double expansion here. Ooh, you see that synchronicity? That synergy? Between selling the incubator and getting money for it? Who am I selling it to? Who are they gonna sell it to, Ben? The ocean? You know what I think will fix me? I think a 4-hour retrospective on a topic that I know nothing about can fix me. Clone the trebuchet. Put down the trebuchet. Can I feel that? Yeah. I feel like another 3-hour folding ideas discussion about some people would fix me. Wait, let me put another wall maker there. A scam artist takedown. I see like a lot of YouTube does that sort of stuff, but they never have like the nuance necessary for, like, it's always like petty drama, which is interesting, but it's like also like petty drama, you know? It's like, who even cares? Uh-oh, I double strongholded. That's dumb. Okay. I messed up. Oh god, what happened? Why are they all... Who are these rats? What are they doing? Ah! Overhaul? Concubulator. Baby boom. Oh my god, 30 elves? What do you call 30 dead elves? A good start. It's a lawyer joke. Ah yes, Flameo, fellow hot man. Flameo. Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? Can't believe he said that. Is J.R.R. Tolkien a secret racist? I wish I was a Legolas. Lego's so cool. I should play with my Lego more. I should finish building it. Still got the Millennium Falcon. Maybe I could be able to put it up back there somehow. I need to clean that up too. Oh, there's so much stuff I have to do. I was building, so the IKEA Calyx is the cheapest one. You gotta buy like the shelf inserts, but the shelf inserts, they're so annoying to build because you have to screw like the inserts into the wood, and it's not really wood, I understand that, but at the same time it still is like a material, it's still something, right? And on top of that, like they don't use Phillips head screws, they use like Posidrive screws, and nowhere sells them because they're from Sweden. Like they're just not sold here, and they don't sell screwdrivers for it either, so it's just like a pain. So I got a really good forearm exercise yesterday. Stronghold can now build twice. Oh, actually, that's actually huge. I got a huge forearm exercise yesterday. Just from having to build the shelves. And I'm not even done. I gotta build like 2 more, and one of them is glass. Show off your forearms real quick so I can clip it. Oh crap, I was gonna do a joke today, I forgot about it. Wait, actually, give me a moment. Let me get stuff. All right. Oh, I can't feel anything. Wait, but the bit requires somebody to say something. I'm realizing how bad of a joke it is. Oh, ask me why I'm wearing gloves. Ask me why I'm wearing gloves. Why am I wearing gloves? I just noticed like on TikTok and stuff, people sometimes like wear gloves when they're doing videos. And I think it's mainly so that like people can't tell what ethnicity the presenter is, so they don't have like a bias against them. So I thought maybe that'll boost my view count to make sure that nobody knows what ethnicity I am. +2, was it worth the setup? I can't feel anything in them. Also, they're kind of dirty because I was wearing them while making the IKEA furniture, because I cut my hands so much on the frickin' cardboard. The cardboard is razor sharp. I don't know how they do it. They really have sharp cardboard. Squeaks bit energy in a good way. Well, I'm happy to hear that. You know, Squeaks once bit my penis. I gotta stop saying that. I don't know. Anytime I see somebody bit, I always think, oh, they bit my penis. Oh my god, this either I don't know how to play this guy. Possible. Or I'm not playing it correctly. Impossible. That was actually a really good haul. Okay, earthworks. Wait, if we triple it instead, procreate, mortgage. $48, $30. Wait, having more units is better than having a really strong one unit? Yeah, that makes sense to me, I guess. That makes sense to me. It's called an action economy. That's why 20 rats can kill one adventurer very easily in Dungeon and Dragon. Ooh. Precision converter overhaul? Overhaul. Overhaul. No! They've overrun my defenses! GG. GG. GG no re. I had a friend, actually, I think it's a mod here, who thought that GG no re meant good game. Oh no, no, it was a different friend. Who comes along here sometimes? That thought that GG no re meant good game because nobody said like return, like when somebody returned to the lane. I should have talked about League. It gives it's an aura loss, right? It's an aura loss to to talk about League of Legends. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go tinkle, and we'll be back in a second. But I have to go tinky. You have to have aura to lose it. Mods, tickle him until he starts puking. Mods, tickle their pinky. What even that means? Previous games. Previous game scene. Okay. Let's get back into it. Okay, who haven't I played yet? Still playing King of Stone. We haven't beat him yet. And we got some perks. Losing life gives you +2 wallmaker cards per rank. Random tower. Stronghold starts with +1 level per rank. Your castle can now level up 3 more times per rank. Actually, leveling up the castle might actually be huge for this guy. Okay, let's play. Have we gone blind? You know what? We're gonna have a cold one with the boys. A juicy ass made in Canada. You know, just have a chill Sunday. I think we're gonna have a long stream today. I feel like I have to make up for it because I haven't been streaming too much lately. I've foregone the schedule lately, and the reason obviously is partially because of my dog. But you know, whatever. We're just gonna have a good time, all right? Let's have a cracking good time, eh, matey? She's back tomorrow. She is back tomorrow. How do you know that? Who is that? Who the hell is that? Who the hell is? You told us so? No, I didn't. She's inside my walls. Actually, she's outside my walls. Bad memory? Okay, you know I have horrible memory. Earthworks actually kind of goaty with the sauce. Oh my god, okay, I immediately lose. Here's my thoughts. This into a trebuchet. I think this... I'm making knee-jerk reactions to things that come with time. Oh, tower troop enhancement. Okay, that's actually really useful. Useful to know. King of Spells feels like the strongest enemy. I kind of want to rerun him. Okay, wait. I was gonna say if this goes badly. All right, redo. And we're not even gonna redo this guy. All right, we're gonna do King of Spells. I think I have Anomia. Guy who only recently learned what Anomia is. I think I have Anomia. Been really bad at remembering words. Bad memory too? No, not bad memory too, but just words. +1 Royal Decree. Your castle can now level 3 more times. Start with +1 unlocked plot. Libraries always start at level 2. Let's try that. And double the Mystic. Okay. And I want to use all the wizard's powers. All of them. All of them. Unit gains +1 damage. Warlock. No offense, Warlocks, but you suck. I made a horrible mistake. I made a horrible mistake. Library in the center is actually not good. Whoa, the game bugged out. I had to restart it. I had to restart it. All right, there we go. There we go. Good start. I mean, first start because the game bugged out earlier. The wizard. The wizard. The wizard. Okay, okay. I think this is gonna go well. I've already decided exactly how I'm gonna play it. Okay, Spire. All right. I also forgot I got the tower can do stuff too. Midas touch. Overinvest. I'm gonna Midas touch them early. Let's see if they can give Papa some money. I demand money. Whee! Oh, I should get back into game development. It's fun. I got time. The only thing I don't have is patience. But, you know, I'm not a doctor. Ah! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Double the amount of healing rays in your spires. Yes. You know what? Maybe I should invest in myself instead of other people. Oh, CSGO aim. NA aim. NA aim, but in a good way. The first time somebody said NA aim, but they meant it in a nice way. You know what? 2 wizards is probably better than upgrading one. Nope. Okay, clearly there's something I don't know. Okay, we need... Do I double dip? I want to double dip. Level up. Leveling up. Okay, over there. Okay, I need a library. But more than that... Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm just so horribly dumb. I need a warlock or something. I need a front line. Okay. I think the game's bugging out. I think, guys, sorry, I gotta fix the game's bugging out. Uh-oh, it crashed. Okay, sorry, let me just restart it. I need to, restart the game. Yeah, sorry, the game's just kind of bugging out right now. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, I'm just gonna quickly, yeah, okay. Sorry about that. It's working. It's working again now. Games are so unreliable nowadays. You got that right, Uncle Mumble. Ooh, wait. Controversial pick? Put Citadel here. Elaborate why? It will help me expand these corners easier. And if I don't, I could put my wizards here and here and have libraries that are dedicated to them. Genius or genius? Oh, I don't have my phone. I hope nobody's messaging me. I'm not that popular though, so it'll be fine. I remember there was like a game on, I want to say Miniclip probably, very well known. It was Sunny or Sony, something like that. It was like a RPG where you played like a robot. And I swear it had like 10 hours of gameplay. You love that game? Okay, you know what I'm talking about then, huh? Yeah, it was well liked. I don't think I've ever played it though. Do you think it still holds up? You think a YouTube video of playing it? Actually, a YouTube video of playing it in the current year might actually go. You ever play Sinjin Shadow of the Warrior? I feel like I've never actually played any of the long-term, like, Flash games. And the reason why is because I never had enough computer time to play, like, a long game. And a lot of the time, they didn't have... They weren't... What am I trying to say? They didn't have good saving. They didn't have good saving. And yeah, because I couldn't play on the computer long enough, I didn't want to invest into playing a video game that I couldn't finish, right? No. Okay, EU aim, EU aim. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm following your person perfectly. Sinjid was the first one. Oh, okay. Is it Sinjid? I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly. Sinjid? Singed? I'm a Singed main, you know? They're actually sick. Yeah, could be fun. Could be a good retro. I have done some Flash games in the past. I don't know if you know this. 4G actually tipped me off to it. But it's called Flashpoint Archive. It's incredible. It's incredible. It lets you play basically all the old games. It's awesome. There's so many fun. Yeah, no, honestly, it has basically all of them. And they're all like updated for a modern system. Maybe I should upgrade my Citadel actually. Oh, ask and you shall receive. But yeah, it's very cool. Oh, wait, I should be hitting stacked units. This has become an aim trainer so gradually I didn't even notice. King of Greed, sure. This is a good concept for a game. The fact that you get to basically decide on how you expand your deck by deciding on who your enemy is a pretty novel idea. I say that while I'm dying though. All right, you know, one more time. Once more around this. The game's so unreliable. I think it crashed again. I gotta start working more on a front line first before I start working on the back line. They just don't make it easy for you. Just don't make it easy for you. Ooh, triple combustion? Even on the free PvE round, I think I have to help. These guys suck! They fucking suck! Alright, whoever made this game, Toby Fox, buff the Warlock. Toby Fox, the Warlock needs a buff. I wonder what's going on over there. So you're working on a tier list now, Uncle Mumble? Uncle Mumble, by the way, has a successful YouTube channel. Something that I cannot relate to. Wherein they make video game guides. And tier lists, I'm hearing right now, for Doom Eternal? No, not Doom Eternal. Wait, Doom the Dark Ages. I still gotta play the Dooms. For some reason, Doom 2016 is not on the Xbone Pass, and I don't really want to buy it. Testing all the weapons. How many weapons are there? Double 5? Not bad, but I think leather works. I can become a mumbler. Let's go! $11, but they have different upgrade paths. Oh, I gotta be honest. I don't like upgrade paths for weapons in video games. I think it might be because I'm like a bit of an idiot, but personally, I kind of just like not having that many options. I just occasionally just enjoy turning my brain off and just hitting things with the double shotgun, you know? My warlocks suck. Dota, do you agree with this? Anybody else who's played this game? Warlocks feel like they're useless. Oh my god. Wild card? A blessing in 9 years, huh? Prosperity? Fine, fine, fine. They're just not good troops. I need like a defender or something. I think Warlock's don't attack but heal? No, neither. Sturdy troops, sturdy my ass. Damage 2.25? Go to hell. Defender, there we go. Thank you, Captain. Mon Capitan. Defender, thank you. A real unit that's sturdy. It's not faking it. Oh my, every day ends with a Tums festival. No, he got faster. He got faster. He sped up. The asshole sped up. All right, wage war against another king. King of Greed. I don't like King of Stone. Can't believe Citadel is my strongest freaking thing. Okay, this is not sustainable. This is not sustainable at all. Overinvest, beacon. Overinvest. I've already sewered myself. I made bad investment decisions. What I need is like another army's melee troop. Okay. Okay, we're gonna game's so buggy, it keeps like crashing or something. We're gonna reinvest. I know this can work. I know this can work. Okay, Ruthless seems more, no, you know, we're gonna go Mystic is not that useful. More castle. More royal decree option. No, I need things that have tangible benefits that will still help on a god run. Having more royal decree options does not it reduces variance, but it doesn't improve my power, which is what I need. Ruthless? Okay, then we'll do Scholar. Maybe Scholar is not the problem. I mean, if there's only one level of it, that means it has to be OP. Smoking some hopium. Warlock? I fucking hate you. I swear to Christ, I really do. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, buddy. I hate you. Oh. Oh, I really do. I really, really do. Two damage. And now we can get a wizard. Good. Procreate? Honestly, maybe procreating the warlocks might actually be the play. Because even on the upgrade, you only get 6. Maybe that's the balance? Who knows? Shaman, 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 shaman. Buffs allies attacks damage based on its... Yeah, okay, this guy. This guy is who we needed. Who we've been waiting for our whole lives. Okay, now I was thinking, this might sound crazy. Honestly, static fields might be the play. I was thinking we have like a library, 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 library. So just have 3 units insanely buffed every time. The problem is nobody actually has any enhancements yet. The solution... Don't know. I was thinking library into... deleting the land, putting it back in the center, and then hoping one of my units gets a enhancement card. There we go, an enhancement card. Okay, Earthworks. Library. Wait, Earthworks... Did you notice that? Because I had a level 2 library from the perk, Earthworks gave me 2 libraries instead of just 1. Actually, kind of maybe huge. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of the attacks when it kills an enemy. And then we can library in the corner. I'm saying library so much I've forgotten what it means. Another Earthworks. Baby boom? Where? It's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Good. What are the chances of me failing 4 things in a row? If it was my exams? 0% chance, because I never failed in a... I never failed a course in my life. I had failed exams, though. Not good. Not ideal. Don't do that. More shamans or more warlocks? The warlocks are starting to actually help. Not ideal. Has anybody oh god. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. My mind was wandering. I'm wandering here. I'm wandering here. Can you progress? Has anybody watched all of The Simpsons? Wait, I'm going infinite mode? Wait, I wonder if I can go infinite mode. Probably not. The dude in the top right of my screen, probably. Oh my gosh, am I main monitor content, Dota? That's so nice. That's the nicest thing anybody has said to me today. Okay, maybe warlocks are actually goated with the sauce. Now I don't know what to think. Forest? Forest? The forest will help you. The forest protects us all. I had been thinking though about watching through all of The Simpsons, but I feel like it might be a slog. Are these sentient trebuchets? What's going on? I heard that like it gets really rough over like in like the 20th season to like 30th season. And I don't know how much of that I would like to endure, quite frankly. Ooh, a wizard? Oh, and a shaman. Thank you. Yeah, I watched the video essay about how it gets kind of good again. Was it by Super Eye Patch Wolf or whatever? Yes, sir. I gotta be honest, I don't really like his content. I don't know why. I just feel like maybe part of the reason is just because the first video about Jackass Homer was kind of closer to being about like just a restatement of a different a video essay, right? Or like an essay, I guess. I don't know, maybe he does good work. Should I kill this forest? I think I should. Did not level up anything that I wanted it to. Oh my god, look, my guy's so big. Oh no, he's not anymore. Wait, 5% times infinity equals infinity. So it means every time I do damage, it does damage. I gotta invest in myself. Yeah, you see, triple fails. Frick you, dude. I really like his Chainsaw Man and Fear and Hunger videos. First of all, well, you don't want to hear what I think about Chainsaw Man. I just think it looks dumb. I never read any of it. I just hate the teeth. The teeth look so stupid. I don't know why. The teeth just piss me off. They really piss me off. Wait, double enchants. Double 12? Or double health? Double health actually might be better. But I guess you know me well enough to know that I don't like anime. So the last video essay, I guess. The last discourse, if you want to call it that, I've seen about anime is Age Bomber guy's thing about Ruby. You know that thingy? Ruby. Oh, and also, I guess maybe watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. But Yeah, I don't know. I just... Anime just makes me feel a way that makes me not want to interact with it. Should we get more wizards? Probably more warlocks, if anything. Ruby. Ruby sucks. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of what the video was about. I kind of like the song. I gotta be honest, all the songs made me feel very... I don't know. It's so mean to say because I don't genuinely want to disparage people who like it. But at the same time, the way it makes me feel makes me never want to interact with it. Baby boom. Failed! No, I forgot where it was. Ah. Stuck to you people. Oh my god. Okay, this... Somebody look into this. I'm pretty sure the library is bugged. Oh, I meant the H-bomb song he does in the animated video intro. What do you mean, you people? I don't remember. Something nice. Something polite. I'm gonna overinvest. Yeah, the library's broken. Rome must not fall. Ooh, did you see that? What the hell was that? They all just died. I just need to get lucky. I just need to get lucky once. Oh, there we go. I just needed to get lucky once. You know what? Maybe Wall Maker would be good enough for me to get lucky once. You know what I like actually is the Sherlock Holmes intro, which actually is not a Sherlock, like the one that he uses for the video, but it's just the Attack on Titan, not Attack on Titan. What's it called? What's that show? Oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion theme. But that theme slaps. As an anime hater, I can acknowledge that Neon Genesis' theme slaps hard. Wait, these guys don't even do damage. Oh no, they do. Never mind. Static. I need static on you. I need static on you. I need stacks of static on you. Oh my god. I love those guys growing like that. That's so fun. Now the game needs health bars. Actually, maybe there are health bars. Let me not disparage before I can be sure. Doubles crit. Do we even have crit? We don't have any crit. That sucks. All these suck. Okay, now we have crit. Wait, I'll have a 20% chance to deal critical damage. How much is critical damage? 9 kings critical damage. Oh my god, I'm becoming a Wikipedia Andy. 9 kings. Honor of Kings, that's a different game. I'll just do Sharp Blaze because that's a guaranteed 30%er. We need more static. Wait, the Trebuchet's Pierce, that's why they're doing so well. Yikes. Well, how do I make them not pierce? guess I can't really. Two lives left. Yeah, I can feel it. Ooh, an earthworks. I just need some lucky hits. Okay, the 5% chance to instantly kill is literally carrying this run. Almost. We need more dudes. We need more dudes. We have a horrible action economy. Make peace with somebody? Stone. Stone guy is wrecking me with the trebuchets. Okay, I'm gonna offer up that. Double procreate, actually worth it. Double procreate. Double procreate. Gee, I sure wish it did. Oh wait, yeah, maybe I could slow down. I think I can slow down the time. This is how the game usually plays. Ah, too slow. As soon as you hit, like... You ever notice, like, when you're playing a turn-based game, as soon as you know what you're doing, you immediately go to, like, the fastest time possible? Oh, God. There's better RNG if I slow it down. No. We tried. We failed. Alright, back to old reliable King of Blood, I think. Good old King of Blood. Good old King of Blood. Nothing beats that. Start with one imp card per rank. Start with a Demon's Altar. All summons are stronger. Okay, I'm gonna start with a Demon Altar and honestly triple Summoner. That way, on a perfect game, we can win it easily. The year is 621. Ooh, actually, is that a good spot? It ain't bad. Bomber over Carnage. Ooh, stat boost in already. That was very useful. None of these. I can't reroll. Steel Coat, perhaps? The thing is, I want them to die. I need them to die. I need them on that wall. Oh yeah, I'm playing at a lower speed. You want me on that wall. You need me on that wall. Did you or did you not order the code red? You can't handle the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's a great movie. Courtroom dramas somehow are like to me at least. Sorry, something's in my ear, and I hope it's not an earwig. Courtroom dramas to me are just very cozy movies. And I can't exactly explain to you why I feel that way. Only that I do. My Cousin Vinny. Like I just mentioned, A Few Good Men. Technically not a courtroom drama, but Doubt is also a movie that I feel cozy with, which is weird given the subject matter of the movie. Wait, if I double my attack speed, an altar. I've been playing it all wrong. I have to be doing. It's a tower build. It's a tower build. It's a tower build. It's a tower build. We are making a tower build. Beacon for my bacon? Vault for my vault? Beacon not bad. Manglore. I guess I'll just mangle them until they go away. Uh-oh. Come on, my boys. Get him! Get him! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. A soldier or a wild card. Wild card for sure. Blessing of Illuminism. Okay, got it. More demon. What we really need is even more demons. Ooh. Very close. Very close. Too close. Mortgage. Okay, you know what? We'll steel coat you guys. Even though you keep getting sacrificed. Oh, I can go over the blessing. Okay, that's really useful. I think we just had a bad start, honestly. No imps. No imps. No imps. Wage war against stone. Not the right move. Okay. Although this tower actually kind of does work. Maybe we should try a tower build using that. Quick restart. Quick restart. Okay, Imp Cemetery. Actually a great start. Ideal even. Guy who's only been playing this game for a few hours, who thinks he knows everything. This is an ideal start actually. Very ideal, very ideal. Every year adds 2 HP, but I don't want to add more 2 HP. The cemetery. I imagine I'm missing some classic movies that everybody has watched that I haven't. But I'm wondering what they might be. I guess, I mean, when I did the IMDb top 250, that kind of exposed some of them. But I never watched, like... I never watched Porky's. You might be wondering, why am I mentioning Porky's? There was a great Ken M post. You ever see this one? He goes, I was slapping chops with my grandson. Or, no, sorry, the setup is, you ever notice how young people never watch classic movies? And then the person's like, no. And then he says, I was slapping chops with my grandson. when he told me that he'd never seen Porky's. Porky's is like a boner comedy for those not in the know. Okay, wait. Demon Altar is 0.75. If we increase attack speed... I'm mad. I'm as mad as hell and I'm not gonna take it anymore. Uh-oh, low battery. Close. Imps? Okay, let me try to fix my low battery. Oh. I won, right? I won. Okay, good. Oh. Let me get under the desk. Yeah. Thank you. So I got some tape, some double-sided tape for sticking a huge ass power block for my monitor onto the bottom of my desk. And it says it's like a permanent hold. But like, do they mean that or are they just joking? You know what I mean? Like I don't know if I believe them. But I try to get a different tape that doesn't have the words permanent hold on them. But they're all too wimpy. They can't handle temperatures above like 35 degrees. And because it's a piece of, like it's a power block, which by the way weighs a hell of a ton for some reason. Because it is a power block, I'm not so sure that I'll be able to like hold on to it with a weaker tape. Hopefully I can though. That was a tricky play, by the way. That was a very tricky play. Ooh, transmutation would have been so nice if I actually had anything to transmute. Embalming? Embalming sounds pretty good. And a shaman. Okay. All right, this game's in the bag. I'm putting it down. If you disagree with me, I think we're gonna. I think this game's in the bag. This game's in the bag. In fact, I'm gonna stake my reputation on it. I think we're gonna win this one. I've been staking my reputation a lot lately. I don't think there's really been any need for it. Uh-oh, we're dying. Maybe let's not stake my reputation on it. That's okay, that's okay. That's on me, honestly. Put the reputation in the bag, young pup. Oh, my bad. Senior elder man. Procreate? It's just not enough, Captain. Frick you. Don't worry, I'm turning 30 in January. So, you know, you can put me on the little shelf where both of us will have to sit once we die. You can put me right beside you. Can you have spells? Actually kind of OP. Toby Fox, can you please balance your game? Really? No, I think I want to get buried if I die. I like how I said if I die, like I wasn't planning on dying ever. I kind of meant when. The spire must be. Oh, don't be sad. You want to play some Tarkov? Now I'll give you something to cry about. Do your parents ever say that? Not mine, but I have heard of it in TV shows, which is where I get most of my cultural understanding of the world, especially the Western world. Your parents say, I'll give you something to cry about. So if you want something to cry about, we can play some Tarka. I don't? That's fair. That's smart. That's smart. You made a good... There's good decisions and there's bad decisions. And just now you made a good decision. Look at these guys are huge. They probably do like 8 damage now instead of 3. Can you imagine? That must suck. If you were like a legendary wizard, right? You're fighting in battle. Or I guess you're a legendary warrior. You're fighting in battle. You got like your shaman and your priest and your war mage, and they're all behind you. They're buffing you, and you have these incredible feats of strength and heroism. And then after the war, like they stop buffing you, and you just become like a normal guy again. Like, could you live with yourself after that? That sounds horrible. I'd be mad as hell. I'd be like, ah, crap. Back to my crappy life. Bagging groceries. I'd be like, no, put me back in. Put me back in, coach. I'm ready to fight the next war. Ooh, my imps. My imps are doing great. Great justice among us. There is a spy among us. More demons. Soldier, we're in a war. Wait. Beverly. I need you to suck my penis. Mr. Data. Analysis. Who am I? I'll give you 3 hints. Who am I? Why do the elves loved so much? Screw the elves, bro. You know what? Screw the bombers too, bro. We need more shamans. Oh. That wasn't a new message. Mr. Beverly. Beverly. Number 1, I must go number 2. And then Mr. Data's like, sir, I don't believe you can go to me. It's a figure of speech, Data. It's getting better. It's getting better. Nobody likes this. Least of all my wife, I think. You know what? Concabulator might actually be what I want. Doubles the maximum quantity of... Yes. Concabulator, honestly, if we can get it working, might be the play here. Because everything is too low level. Why are you guys buffing each other? Buff the demons. Why don't you buff the demons? Oh, I guess they did, maybe. What level is that imp? Let's get more imps. But ideally, we get more concabulators. Stop buffing each other, buff them. They don't want to buff the demons. And now we're gonna die for it. Oh, we are gonna die for it. My reputation, no! My reputation. All right, who wants it? Who wants my reputation? I'll donate it to charity. Let's see if Goodwill is interested. All right, king selection. Okay, we need an imp. Imp start, demon start. I think that'll be... This will be enough. Oh, that's my hopium. It gets hot in this room. It's a bit hot. Video games are so fun. So glad we're still making them. Wow, why not pagoda? I thought the cemetery would work with the pagoda. That's why I put it there. Oh well. Double demon altar early is not bad though. Boars. Sure. Oh, I thought they were gonna ride them. That'd be fun. Chicken jockey. Rah rah rah. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Towers and base, but this is not a tower, it's a building, right? Maybe a quarry will still be helpful. Oh, wait, okay, transmutation, sure. Sure. No, it doesn't count. That sucks. Okay, well, that early perk doesn't give me a lot of power late game, but at the very least, it gives me some benefit in the here and now, which might be enough to hold me over to the end. You ever use a drive-through ATM? You ever use this drive-through ATM though? That'll level up. Oh, okay. I see. A demon altar there then? They're kind of weird in that I don't know why they exist. Do I sacrifice this tower? Actually, no, I could earthworks here. Put her back. Put another one there. And then sacrifice. And that'll give me, what, another demon altar? Not a bad idea, Yelnats. Not bad at all. Oh, and let me look at my compendium. Game compendium? I want to look at the compendium, but it's not letting me. I should be allowed to look at the compendium while I'm looking at my choices. That's like the most important part to analyze your choices, right? Is when you actually have a choice. Oh. Imp? Maybe actually No, actually, I'm stupid. I did a dum-dum. I did a dum-dum move. You know, whatever. We'll just sack. Sack, sack, sack. They call me sack because I stop and chat. Actually, they don't. Earthworks. Ooh, okay. I want bombers and imps. Ooh, but I don't want to sack you, boy. No, I don't. Me when I lie. There's a good reason for this. Me when I lie again. There is a reason for this. Me when I'm partially telling the truth. I do think that overall, we gotta be thinking long term, okay? We gotta think about a 5-year horizon, you know? You have to have a 10-year plan. Now, where should I expand? Probably here. What's my 10-year plan? Turning 40? Shut up. How dare you? How dare you? No, maybe I'll know I'm planning on rewatching Inception. Cloner. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it is nice. Thank you. Am I going too demon heavy? Is there such a thing? I believe not. Bombers have their attack range. Summons are 50% stronger. You count as a summon, right? Demon altars, if they don't count as a summon, if they don't count as a tower, if they don't count as a unit, I'm gonna lose my frickin' mind. Well, I don't know if they did or not. It's hard to tell. It's a bit hard to tell. Trust the Midas touch. Okay. Ooh, procreate. I'm kind of concreate. Is that a word? Maybe you think Mangler kind of might with this good sauce doing? Well, let's see if it actually does anything. 3 damage. It could have tried a bit harder. I'm gonna be real with you. It could have. Illuminish. Nice. Okay. Actually, great. Even. Imp. Impa. Impa? Impa. Dota, do you play video games? See, this is I apologize again for doing stand up to one person. If anybody else wants to shout out a discussion topic, that'll be great. But for now, we're doing one man stand up. Anybody in the audience play video games? Any video games that you play? Why am I pretending to have a microphone? Anybody in the audience play video games? Ever heard of video games, folks? I tell ya, I've been playing this video game lately. Oof baboof. Marissa Tomei. Okay, I want a beacon. Beacon one of the demon altars. Maybe over here. When will I get the chance to expand? Now is the time, apparently. Perfektenschlag. Beacon. There we go. Mortgage. Thief. Ballista. Thief. Why the thief? Just cause. Just Cause 2. Just Cause games were so good for their time. They're still fun now. I mean, I haven't played them in a long time, but, you know, I assume they're still really good. There should be a little indicator of what Earthworksing will do. I think this is my original 3x3, so if I Earthworks this, I can get one more. I like how it's a net. It's a good card. Like, Earthworks is always a good card. It's always a good card. Overinvest, yes. Here. Yeah, Earthworks. A S tier. S tier. People love tier lists. People do love tier lists. Make peace with an enemy. King of Stone. I don't like you. I don't respect you. Gonna go get some food? Alright. No worries. What you getting? Good food, I hope? A donair kebab? Guy who knows one thing about the Maritimes. A donair kebab, perhaps? With donkey sauce? It's not called that. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, we need to start upgrading the demon altars now. No, I want to keep sowing. Or do I want to keep reaping? Which one is the one that you want to keep doing? Thief? Sure. Demon altar? Had donair sauce with pizza last night. God. So predictable. Oh, phooey. Barbecue tonight? Ooh. Save me a slice of barbecue. Something that historically comes in slices. Save me a slice of that barbecue. Procreate. Yeah, why not? Let's keep procreating. I think there's a window cleaning guy outside my window, cleaning my windows. It's scary. It's scary. Wait. No. Well, actually, maybe. I can't tell. Okay, another expansion. Did that guy... Does he have his tongue out going like this? Okay, we're still doing a great job of dying a lot as needed. What we really, really want, IMO, is a way of leveling up all our demon altars. And I guess the Prince of, or the King of Progress could have let me do that. I don't think we're fighting him. Clone works too. All active troops are replaced with level 3 imps. Now I learned that it actually does replace the existing troops. But you know what? That's actually fine. There we go. We're gonna clone ya. And then we're gonna buff Buff this guy just because he's gonna keep scaling with the beacon. Still holding strong, we're not lagging, which is good. Overinvest, of course we're gonna overinvest. Demon altar, of course. Kill all the frogs. I don't even have the frog thing, do I? This game needs more stats. Because there's... I feel good about certain things. I guess I'll just leave. Screw me, I guess. I feel good about certain things. But like, I don't have an objective view on if they're good or not. And that's important. Or maybe it's not. Maybe that'll maybe if we think that way, we're optimizing the fun out of the game. It's hard to tell. You have to... There's certainly a balance to be held. However, some stats would be fun. The Blood Rebellion. I mean, yeah, we're going crazy. Where's the cupcake? King of Greed will be my final assaulter. I'm not too worried. Oh, I should have played that years ago. I'm not too worried though. As soon as we cleared all the little ones. Oh, we cleaned up shop. Okay, so the problem right now, 2 of my upgrades were immediate, which is not great for endless mode. Warhorns is good, embalming is good, it's just transmutation twice. That's not nice. I think I need to overinvest. And we need to build up the demon armies. Wage war against another king. Who would help me build better? Neither of them. Actually, I shouldn't have picked... Spells is too strong. Spells is actually too strong. But we're gonna steamroll for a little while. Overinvest? Sure. Mortgage? You know what? Maybe we should mortgage just to overinvest after. Pagodas. Increase the attack speed of your towers. No, we're gonna re-roll until we have something very good. Attack? Sure, sharp blades isn't bad. I think I've hit the point where the altars are 100% crit. Some of them at least. Feels like it's automatic which things give you 100% crit, actually. Not sure if that's correct. Overhaul. I kind of hate the Mangler. It just doesn't do enough. Okay, two tower upgrades, actually really, really good. And another procreate. Why not? That's slap out. Nothing. It doesn't get old. Seeing those guys just fly through the enemies does not get old. What all? Now it's only a matter of holding on. Shaman? Sure, we'll try the shaman. Can't buy anything? Cool. Why you even show up, man? Look at these stats. 6,000 health. 2,000 health. 1,600 damage. 230. Wait. Did I read that right? Did I read that right? We do... That one does 83 attacks per second. This guy does 236 attacks per second at 100% crit on 1,600 damage. Okay. And it's a percent boost. If we need to take enough damage, but otherwise I think we could keep this going forever. The beacon is probably helping a lot too. Yeah, 2% on 200? That's not nothing. The enemies are now stronger. Okay. I'll sacrifice these bombers to get 2 more level 3 altars. Yes. Something good is happening here. Something very right. All right, what was the current record? What was the last Guinness World Book of Records? 46? 48, I think? Yeah, I think now we're gonna go even further. I think now we're gonna break our record. We're gonna break the sound barrier. I don't think the units do anything though. I think they literally just get annihilated, which is good for my scaling. Very good for my scaling. Towers and base, but this is a building, not a tower. Let me just try one more time. Yep, okay. Doesn't work. It'd be too strong. They nerfed the game because of me. They stealth nerfed it. Devs are watching. Devs are nerfing. Double the HP. Yes. Lettuce. Okay, make sure to summon at the start. Procreate. $23, that's all they hit. There's no chance. There's no chance. All right. Year 40, year 50, we make our stand. Year 50, we make our stand. Will the flamethrower help? I very highly doubt it. Oh, actually, I think King of Nature we actually can run through pretty easily. Yes, okay. Year 51, we keep making our stand? Poison Vial? Let's see. Reroll. Leave the splash. Mirror matchup, we might be able to win. Bite my tongue. I bite my thumb at thee. All right, year 52, new official world record. Well, that went pretty well. What was the biggest damage? The highest damage demon altar. 1,231,715. That's not bad. That's not bad. Interesting how different the damage numbers come out. This one is only 510,000, but it summoned 3 demons, whereas this one only summoned 2 and did 333,000. Now we can play the game on King difficulty. Okay, King difficulty has got to be the highest difficulty, right? Oh, look, he is sticking his tongue out at you, going, nah. Royal Decree options might actually be worth it now. Now we're playing, we were originally playing the best case scenario game. Now we're trying to play the win streak game. Oh, this is beautiful. You start with a demon altar and an imp. Just perfection. Just perfection. Another demon altar? You shouldn't have, you sly dog. Alright, so early game. Always with these kinds of games, early game is a bit of an autopilot. Although I don't know if I necessarily agree with what I just said. Sometimes you do have meaningful choices. It's the battles themselves that are a bit autopilot, I guess. But the choices you make are definitely not. I was thinking Spire, but I don't really want to do Spire primarily because I don't have a place to put it. I want all these slots to be filled with imps or imps and bombers. Again, like I just said, Boar will hold me over for now. 9 free rerolls? I don't want that. Okay, devs, please, I'm begging you. Make it so that when you reroll, you don't get the same things that you rerolled. Double critical damage. It's a dangerous pickup early. However, I think in the long game, it'll pay off big time. Big time. Bigly. Bigly Nation. Please don't kill my demon, sir. Please. Shaman? Or wizard? Shaman might actually be a play. Blessing in 9 years. Doubles the damage card in the target plot in the year of the prophecy. We need to plant a demon altar there. We need to plant we need a demon altar there. In 9 years. Kind of breaks my rule about the imps and the cemeteries. But doubling it basically is good at any point because the gains are a percent. I feel like I'm trying to sell you investment advice when I say some crap like that. The yield is actually infinite. Infinite risk means infinite reward, which it doesn't. It does not at all. Okay, we need a demon altar. Offering? Offering might be good. King of Progress might be good too. We can build the triple. Triples makes it safe. Clone. Procreate. God, I wish I could procreate. The demon altars. I guess I just want a clone, is really what I wanted. Okay, that one worked out a bit too well. Can you progress? You fell right into my trap, you fool. I meant to die in that. Yikes, okay. Executioner still counts as a unit that can die. This is dangerous. Unless I'm winning? Nope, it's dangerous. Unless I'm winning? Wait, unless that was perfect? No, this is dangerous. No, okay, what do we need? We need... Cemetery's level 2. Is that enough tempo? If I sacrifice it... Ooh, or maybe if I sacrifice the boar instead. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, well. Or if I sacrifice the executioner. I was maxed out pagoda. I should have paid attention. Getting dangerously close to dying. Every stand is our last stand. This one wasn't so bad, luckily. In fact, ideally, it would have been tighter. Boar. Yeah, I'm boar. No, I'm not. This game rips. Rips my caucus. I don't know what that means. I apologize. I just tried to use the number 3 to plant the boars down. A holdover from my Slay the Spire days. It's getting too tight. Too close. An offering might be what I need. Offering you? Overhaul? Okay. You're level 1 imps? Did I brood boost you or something? I can't. Don't do that. Don't be a fool. Don't be a fool. Stay in school. Hey, King of Nature seems like the biggest pushover king. Which is good. For a guy like me. Elves. On a shelf. Doubles the movement speed. Receive 99 gold coins. Evil Pact. Evil Pact might actually also be worthwhile. I need that Zenith. This is the worst. King of Spells kind of hard counters me. Well, okay, worked out. It worked out. It worked out. Shaman, Library, Combustion. Shaman just... No, we're gonna... overhaul. Yeah, King of Nature again. A big little baby. A little baby. Wow, wow. King of Nature, a little bit. Oh, King of Progress. Fuck. I just need to survive until the Zenith. We're not going to be able to do this one. Demon Altar City over here. We were were so close. We would have made it if we made it the next year. You excited for the rehearsal finale tonight? Very excited for it. I wonder how it's gonna end. Guy who watches television for the first time. I wonder what's gonna happen in this television show. Alright, let's play the steampunk zaddy. The rehearsal finale is tonight, yeah. Kenya progress. I'm very excited to see what'll happen. Have you guys made pho recently? And if so, what beef have you been using with it to top? I have not made pho recently. Not for a while, actually. But last time we did have like some pseudo instant pho. We used the Farm Boy has like the hot pot beef sliced really thin. And those actually worked really well, and they were pretty cheap too. So that's the one we used last time. This is a hard. Okay, I guess we're gonna play King of Progress on the King difficulty. I'm kind of worried. Oh, he looks cool. This is a cool sight. Who's my favorite king so far? Honestly, it's the blood guy. The King of Blood is just fun. Debating between Eye of Round and Top Sirloin. Honestly, it's not really gonna matter. Eye of Round usually doesn't have the fat cap, if I recall correctly. Because I wouldn't want like a fat cap on my meat, but that's me. So if I were you, I would probably just get whichever one's cheaper, quite honestly. Oh, I'm like a science vessel. Yeah, okay, I'm literally like the science vessel in StarCraft. Farm the defenders. Farm the defenders. Alright, so this king's the most involved already. I gotta fly around. No! My progress rebellion! I'll crush you. No! Alright. Rats. Converter. I just met her. Around be more fine? Yeah, if it's cheaper. King of nothing again? I should try playing the green king again. I have not played him enough. But I had a really fun build with him last time. I got defenders, and all I did was basically reflect all the damage that I got while healing my units. It was quite fun. An imp? A bomber? Imps are not bad. Splicing the level of all active lab rats is doubled. But I don't have any lab rats. Enabling crit? Crit might be good. I'm gonna overhaul you. Progress Rebellion. Hey, how come these guys had so many more turns than me? Ah! NA aim can't help me here. Alright. Reinforce Mothership Defender. I need more units, really, is what I need, I think. I'm seeing the synergy, though. The synergy on this guy seems, in theory, interesting. In practice, I hope it's interesting too. But we're gonna die. This is get rats ASAP, most OP troop in the game. Really? Well, we died on that one. We didn't even get a pity level up. Very sad. I'm not gonna quick restart. I'm gonna play it again, but we're gonna play at lower difficulty. Let's try Duke. It is, after all, Dookie Friday. I don't know what that means. I apologize. All right, literally the same start as last time. I really love the defenders. Like, as a unit, they're really fun to me. Get rats ASAP, eh? Rats are so cute. Too bad they die, like, very quickly. Oh, board defenders. I did this once. They kind of work pretty funny, if I recall correctly. They increase the damage somehow. Maybe they don't. Oh my god, King of Nothing? Oh. Where are my rats? Rats. Rats. He has rats? Where do you get rats from? Wait, can the units hit each other? I thought they don't attack. I guess they always have, like, otherwise it'd be a stalemate, right? Executioner? Sure. Frankenstein converts tower. Converter towers now summon bombers instead of lab rats. Well, I don't have any. Area attacks by 10%. Well, I don't have any of this. Gentrify. You gotta make it so that when you reroll, you don't get the same stuff. Fine, gentrify. Not a good look. You have level 713. How far? All right. How? What? What year are you on? I thought I had the world record when I got to 50 days or whatever, 51 years. What year are you on to be on level 713 rats? 203? Alright, I gotta cancel my Guinness appointment. I don't... Or maybe I can have a different type of Guinness appointment. Blessing in 9 years. Zenith, okay. Rat Zenith, Rat Zenith, Rat Zenith, right? Let's hope to get a Rat Zenith. We gotta fight ourselves. Level 2, year 203. That's just insanity to me. Ooh, a very regal estate. What am I on, Duke difficulty? It's hard to tell what I'm flying over. It's like when people used to hide their supply depots underneath like a floating lab rat. There we go. Being blurred. Underneath a floating bunker? Or rats. A game crashes every like 8 years because of the lag and the size of the battles? Oh dear. Oh dear. My game has yet to crash. Oh no, except earlier when I had a bad start and then coincidentally the game crashed. Clone. Wildcard and I can clone it. Wait, should you... The rats level up when a unit adjacent to them levels up, right? So I should not level up my rats, I should level up the units around my rats. Is that correct? Yes. Ah. Overhaul. Offering. Leave. Okay, so... honestly, this game is great. I'm really good fun. I mean, from the demo, I knew the game had the zhuzh. It was definitely gonna have the sauce, but I'm happy to see that I was not incorrect. Next Fest is great. Next Fest is really great. I'm loving it. Oh, slow down there, McDonald. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just trying to say something. I never watched The Founder. I thought it was gonna be like propaganda about McDonald's. And apparently, I think I'm right. I'm not sure. All right, my rats. I'm hoping you do well. Like Superman. This is a precarious moment. Never mind. King of Blood. Get ripped up. Okay, I need... Well, I need to... Shit, I gotta move, I gotta move. I was trying to read the ability again. This reminds me so much of, like, Bunker Wars in StarCraft. No, no chance. No dice. Doubles the attack range, doubles the maximum HP, increases the attack of all your units and towers. Imp, you got wild carded. Wait, this doesn't look good. Alright, this does not look good. Give me a pity level up, please, game. I need a pity level up. Okay, King of Progress is the most nuanced one so far. Which is, which makes sense. I wonder who these guys are gonna be. King of Dragons? King of Time. I bet it's gonna be King of Time. For each level up. Plus 10 HP per rank actually might go crazy. If I'm going to believe your rat strat, I'm gonna have to invest fully in it. Rats. I like how the defender is like, if you have more HP than the enemy, you're gonna win. Wait, if I buff them, do they return more damage? It's unclear to me. I do love a singular build though, where you just go 100% into one unit. I always try to make it work. It never works unless it does, and then it feels so good. I think this is gonna be the run. Rats right next to each other. Ooh, feisty one. Dispensers also scale infinitely with gold gain. Interesting. What are dispensers? Converters? What dispensers means? Oh, King of Greed, okay. No, they're killing my dudes! Faster! Get back to base! It's a base raise! No! I shouldn't have lost that one. That was on me. Worry. Double the move speed might be useful. I'm worried I might have to dial back the difficulty even more. How embarrassing. I have to play on the little piss baby's difficulty. One more? No, okay. I'm looking too far into the future. That's my problem right now. I need to worry about getting my current units working. Should have got a defender. I misplayed that. Oh well. Ugh, all's well that ends well. Roswell edition. I've been thinking about this lately. Carbs might be the best thing ever. Actually, I've been thinking about that a long time. Okay, let's do a peasant difficulty run. All right. The gate. It's a scripted loss. It's a scripted loss unless you use the peasant difficulty. It's a scripted loss. I just want one. I just want to win one. Okay. I just want to win one. Oh, this game's so easy. This game's so easy. Mothership? Precision. Precision on the bomber, actually. And just the one. No point in giving him two. Yeah. How did it do 54 damage if... How did it do 54 damage? If they do 30 damage. Maybe overkill doesn't get counted? I don't know. 29 that time. I'm saving myself for the rat. Rat. Mothership. Gotta upgrade sometime though. Be cool if you could infinitely upgrade your base. Actually, maybe it wouldn't. Blessing in 9 years. Level up on the year of the prophecy. I was hoping it'd be middle squares, but that's okay. Lab rat, and then we can do some shenanigans. Some very good shenanigans. Demon Altar. Wait, could Demon Altar be a play? No. Unlikely. Wait, I should have... Should have killed the converter and then put down a lab rat. Demon Altar is really good on the runs that I've used it, but I've only used it primarily on those runs, if that makes sense. Spire? Wage war against another king. King agreed. Did I do a triple level there or a quadruple level? I think it was a quad level, actually. It was a quad level. I want to see these rats work. Oh, Dreddy. Or Dread Yeti, I guess that makes more sense. Are you on your crazy run, on your 200 and level 203 run? Are you, what difficulty are you playing on? Why am I, God. Acting like a little kid. Duke, okay. More like Dookie. Sorry. Is there anything after King difficulty? Or did I basically beat the game? I don't actually think I've beat Duke level or Duke difficulty yet. Overhaul? Sure. I don't think so. That makes sense. What? Well, I mean, well, go about King, you know? God. Ooh. Okay, I see the scaling benefits of the lab rat. I didn't, I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. The Spire. Love to put another rat here. Let's put you over here, Demon Altar. Reinforce. Gentrify? Okay, is Gentrify worth it? How many levels would I get? No, not worth it. Area attacks. What attacks with areas? I wish it was more clear which units did area attacks. A bomber does area damage. Okay, maybe it is clear. Don't like this. The level of all lab rats is doubled. Double 14? Actually not bad. And it could carry me for a while. Yeah, 28 is not bad. Adds 2 attack speed. Overinvest is a good one. Very good one. And since we're playing Demon Altar, let's let as many dudes die as we can allow it. I was kind of under the impression that the lab rats would be a bit stronger. Maybe it's gonna take a little bit of time to get there. Another lab rat, yes. Ratus. Oh, I forgot. Ah, I'm stupid. I should have read the thing again. Library wizard. Oh god, I got a spire. Static might be helpful. Okay, so every level, both my rats level up. Every year. Huh. Alright, I gotta start doing bits again. This is usually a comedy stream. Nobody usually laughs, but you know. One must try. Observational comedy, right? People like that. What's the deal with airplane food? Nobody liked that. I'm using 100% of my brain, which is what the drug in Limitless was. What a dumb movie. What a dumb movie. I just think it's so dumb. Like the whole idea that the way that your brain works is in the idea that what if you could use 100% of your brain? Yeah, that's called like a... It's called an aneurysm. No, it's not called an aneurysm. It's called a... you know... You know what I'm talking about. It's called a brain attack. What am I thinking of? A seizure. It's called a seizure. I don't know why I called it a brain attack. Fun movie though. He truly was not limited by the end of it. A wizard did it, huh? Okay, maybe just because I'm playing on the easiest difficulty, like a little baby boy. I think I'm getting the hang of it though. I'm not expanding enough. I gotta be using my tiles better. Diplomat? We can make peace? Peace with the spells. Peace with the spell guy. Don't forget the Peloton. Thank you, PMM. That's a... yeah. But I don't wanna. But you're right, I should. But I don't wanna. But I should. But oh boy, I don't want to. Think of your streak. Yeah, I know. You're right. You're right. Let me check. Let me look at my streak real quick. I don't have my phone. Let me go find my phone. Okay. I also ate a bit of food because I got hungry. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I should. I would feel bad if I lost this. I don't want to fix the Peloton. Maybe I'll just do a yoga. Maybe I'll just do yoga. You're allowed to do yoga. Yoga counts. Yoga's good for you. I've been sitting too much. How come they don't tell you this? They don't tell you this when you're growing up, but yeah, like, you gotta stretch sometimes. Do it for her. No, I do not have do it for her on my ring, but that'd be nice. That'd be a nice sentiment. It'd be like a Simpsons thing. And then also like just like a nice message. I like that. That's a good one, but it's not correct. It was a really good guess. No, good job. Strong guess. Are you still trying to guess what my name is? Is anybody even in the offline chat trying to do that? Did he Peloton yet? This guy just doesn't follow the conversation. No. Alter already? Demon Alter is actually kind of goated with the sauce, huh? Dispenser. Received 99 gold coins. You know what? Actually, that might be it. Now I gotta kill the concabulator. Oh, I can just sacrifice it. Easy peasy. Lemon easy peasy. I wonder if you chained like 3 rats, if you leveled up one, then the next one would level up, then both of them would level up, and then it would be an infinite loop. Probably won't work then, now that I've said it aloud. Although we actually can try right now. Okay, let's see. If I put a lab rat here, rats, and a lab rat there. No, they thought of everything. They thought of how to code a flood fill algorithm. Very ingenious. Very, very ingenious. Lab rats, level 34. Wait, how come I could overinvest without having 30 gold? Interesting. Oh, Kenya blood. Yeah, whatever. Don't even trip, dog. Wait, what? So whatever you have, you can use? I didn't know that. This game looks easy. Maybe if you're an island boy, like me. Although, didn't they... I googled it and I wish I didn't. Easy. Easy. Yay! Continue playing though. Yeah, okay. Well, that's alright. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Let's see how infinite we can go on the easiest difficulty. Good. Good. Diplomat, it's time to wage war. The king of nature! Mr. Data. Mr. Data, please, fist my butthole. I'm doing like a Ben Shapiro. I'm not trying to do a Ben Shapiro. I apologize for that. It's not meant to be a Ben. Boom, boom, boom. All my rats are dying, but I think that's okay. The gentrify? No, exploration. Exploration might actually be the key to all this. The ketosis to all of this. 140, 24, 22. But how many rats are there? There's 70 rats versus 9 defenders. So there's 8 times as many basically. 240 times 8. 24 to times 8. Okay, I don't know. It's a lot. Just gotta put the stack of carnage. Just put the carnage in the bag, little bro. Well, this game is hard. But I did plan this horribly. I think I'm gonna keep playing this guy though, because I think I want to get a god run with him. I really do. I would love a god run. Just, I can't imagine it. What does a god run look like? It's like a god jog, but a little faster. What about a god walk? It's like a god jog, but a little slower. I have perished. Okay, well, that's okay. King of Progress. Your moss needs to be upgraded. Okay. How long have we been playing this? This has been a while. 6 hours? Sheesh. Okay, I think maybe we'll pivot. Pivot? The pivoter? The pivot. The pivot system has arrived. Should we pivot? We could do some more unavowed. The one where you don't avow. The unavower. The one who does not. I am the one who does not knock. Let me just say. Let me say happy birthday to Pray. Oh, there we go. I got lost with the ads. Yeah, let me see if we are gonna play some. Let's play some unavowed. Oh my god. Well, now I have to give him a shout out on this stream. All right, we're gonna play unavowed, but yeah, Prey is having a big birthday bash, and doing a big stream. It's cool. How old is this guy? Is he gonna turn to dust? Oh my god, he's 34. He's gonna die. I mean, he's dying. He's gonna, yeah, 34. Jesus Christ. All right, let me get Unavowed set up. Oh God, why does when you Google things, how come if you search the frickin' thing, the game in how come when you search it, the thingy, the game on your computer, it doesn't give you it. It just sends you like a random folder. Bethesda. Unavowed. Okay. All right. Autosave. I love the screeching. Just looping over and over and over and over again. Just the screeching. Alright, we're back. Hopefully we're back with some more Unavowed. I don't know why. I just pulled the keyboard closer to me. The game is 100% only mouse. I don't know what I thought was going to happen. What was the last case we did? Access of Weevil. Weird ass ghost detective game. Let's go. This is what's gonna happen when you die and become a ghost. A spooky ghost. Do you believe in ghosts? I don't, but then I thought that we had a ghost in like a place we lived, and my wife was really mad at me, and I don't know why I'm being blamed for there being a ghost, but I was yelled at.
Cursed. Any warrior who dons it would find their head squeezed until it breaks.
Oh.
I would be wary of touching it.
I saw some cursed thighs that do the exact same thing.
Do not even consider it.
Oh, my bad. My bad, lady.
Please do not disturb them. It took centuries to arrange them just the way I like them.
I didn't know you could touch all this stuff.
Please do not It took centuries.
Alright, sorry.
Please do not.
Alright, one more. Not my fault there's ghosts in our house. I kept seeing like a shadow, like moving by. And then later a person casting that shadow. And then that person saying, "What are you still doing up? Go to bed." Scariest shit ever.
Good evening. I trust you are rested after last night?
Okay, so what happened last night?
I could not sleep one wink. Being at sea always leaves me rejuvenated. It was like old times.
All right, we had a that's a Mandela effect. No, we didn't. We had a sea serpent we gotta find. You should do a ghost hunt stream. We watched a ghost hunting video by Red Letter Media for Halloween that one year. Last year. I don't know why I'm saying that one year, like it's been so much. And they had way more equipment and personnel than me, and they found 0 ghosts. So I imagine if I had a weird or a ghost hunt stream, I'd have even less evidence of ghosts. Yelnats Plankton, welcome back, Cracked. Good to see you, Quest. Old time. You handle yourself pretty well out there.
The general was no true warrior. He barely noticed the blade aimed at his belly.
Yeah, he really
Still,
wasn't.
The threat is ended. My mother would be proud of that, at least.
Really? Why?
Have I? I suppose I cannot help it.
You love mentioning your
I do not often dwell
mother.
on the past, but I dare not forget it. I am the daughter of the pirate queen of Ulster, and her legacy lives through me. Speaking of which,
Ulster?
I must continue my training.
Weren't they like, alright, later. Isn't Ulster like a... Protestant loyalist town? They're loyalist, right? What up, Eli?
Hey there. You're awake.
That big
Sounds
dog.
like you had quite the harbor cruise last night. Most people would pay good money for that.
Oh yeah, you didn't come with me, huh? All right, well later, buddy. I didn't do much
You mean you didn't
sightseeing.
glance once at the Statue of Liberty? I guess you're a real New Yorker after all.
New
But
Yorkers.
seriously, the
It
press
was a
was
tragedy.
showing up
Just
in
a
the middle of the harbor
tragedy.
like that. Supernatural creatures used to be more skittish. They worked in the shadows. They're getting braver.
Hey,
bolder,
God, I
flexing
love
their
The
muscles in front of
Sopranos.
mundanes. If that goes unchecked, well, we know where that leads, don't we?
Yeah, bad stuff. Where does it lead?
People rising up, people falling down.
Gamers rise up.
Sorry,
gamers fall
I'm not
down.
making a whole lot of sense, am I?
No.
Many centuries ago, there was a fire mage. His name was Alden. He got bold too. He killed people with his power. Whole villages, armies. Nobody could stop
I
him.
bet somebody stops him. Spoiler alert.
He was my great-grandfather.
Whoa!
So yeah, I know where this leads, and it's never anywhere nice. Anyway, see you at the meeting.
People getting back up again, they're never gonna keep you down, you know? See you at the
You
meeting.
got it.
I love how you can talk to people, but you can also just decide not to talk to anybody. Oh yeah, we recruited a cop. Hello, Logan.
Sounds like you guys went on a real pirate adventure last night. Saw a sea monster and everything.
Sorry for not
Peggy's
taking
jealous
you.
She didn't get to go.
You're not the rookie anymore.
That's right. Never thought of that.
Whatever. Just no hazing rituals. Had enough of that when I joined the
I'm
force.
walking.
Anyway, I'm ready when you are. Give a shout when the meeting starts.
All
You got
right.
it. Now, where were we?
Hey, Vicky.
So this place is real. It's all real.
Nah.
You know, when I got up this morning, I thought I dreamt it all. But I could
Oh, what's that
smell
one
the
line all
blood
the
under my
cops
hands.
repeated?
Donnie still
It was
had
a
bruises on his
tragedy.
head. And when
Just
I saw
a
Harrison on
tragedy.
the street, she looked terrified of me. That almost makes it all worth it. Anyway, I'm ready to get to work.
Well, that's nice because I'm not gonna take you on any of my missions because I don't trust you.
Right. Catch you later.
I wonder if these are alternative starts to the game. Because we had 3 different backstories you could choose. It was a
I have been
tragedy.
reading the report
Just
of your
a
last
tragedy.
mission. It has been a long time since I have seen one of the merfolk.
You're
Here
blue.
They are so changed. Distresses me greatly.
Bartender, if you need to talk, I'm a good
I
listener.
thank you for that. The past and the present are sometimes difficult to reconcile.
Just write a book,
the
bro.
merfolk once lived in harmony with
ChatGPT
humanity.
it.
This is several thousand years ago, of course, but they were peaceful, playful, loyal to their allies. All they asked in return was to live in peace.
Why would they need
Now I
allies if
hear
they need
are
loyalty
fighting
for
their
peace?
lives, fighting wars, building armies. I suppose our world is not the only one. Which
Where
has
does the
evolved.
general keep his armies?
Regardless, one must not live in the past.
In his
If you are
sleeveys.
ready, we will start the meeting.
Or her. Yeah, call the meeting, whatever. Chop chop. Less talking,
I'm glad to
more
see you made it, Detective Santino.
talking elsewhere.
You don't need to call me that. I'm no detective. Not anymore.
My daughter speaks the truth. For a full year, you were on a mission to ferret out the truth at great risk to yourself.
Ferret out.
Is this correct?
Ferreting out the truth
Yeah.
is what separates
Who
us
else was
from
gonna do
another.
Then it is settled. You are a detective, one who detects.
Oh, whoops. Ferreting out things is what separates us from the animals. Except for the ferret. Can we talk about the giant sea monster?
Yes, I was just getting to that. I am thankful that you let the general live. The Jinn were close.
We didn't
friends
stab
of
him right in the
merfolk
heart,
once,
though.
But I would be remiss in my duty if I did not express reservations.
It was the only way to end things without killing anyone, sir.
I am aware, but can both the general and Joy Harrison be trusted?
In so much as anyone can be.
I don't know why I
Truly
did that.
spoken. We will just have to wait and see. You all did good work last night, considering the circumstances. But my question still stands. Why? Why is the demon doing this? What does it have to gain?
We, still don't know.
Have we exhausted every lead? Spoken to every witness? Is there anybody left?
We're not really
I could take
doing
another
much,
crack
are
at
we?
the ghost in the village eye basement.
Ghost?
Oh
We found
yeah.
a ghost by a dead body in a basement.
For real?
Get with the
Did
times,
you do any
lady.
Forensics?
On the ghost?
On the body. Jesus Christ, you people really do need me.
What do you mean, yo people? Sometimes being needed is all we can hope for.
All I'm hoping for is to stop anyone else from getting killed.
I'm telling my
You all know
kids
your
this is
duty.
friends.
Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Holy shit.
Okay, wait, maybe now.
Kid present.
Sorry.
Alright, well, bada bing, bada boom, let's go.
We getting out there or...
Bada bing, wait, what are we even doing? I forget. Vicky and Logan. Party must contain Eli or Mandela. Okay.
So this
Mandana,
is how you guys
sorry.
travel? By subway?
Yeah.
It's all we have the budget for most of the time.
Sit
Budget
down,
constraints.
stand up.
Yeah, I get that.
Sit
But
down,
what about
stand
an
up.
emergency?
Emergency?
Yeah, like let's say some monster
POV.
is about to rip the mayor's arm off.
You're
You
about
gonna
to
take
sit
the
down to read a
subway?
book and get bothered every 5 seconds.
Don't be foolish.
Yeah, the mayor would just grow a new arm.
Right. Wait, what?
Just getting the reps in.
It's a long story.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Eli, Astor Place. Yeah, let's go to the autopsy. It's a tragedy.
Vicky Santina? Is that you?
Oh, hey, Corey. How's it going?
Corey in the house.
Standing here in the rain, guarding a wreck?
Although
You?
the house burnt down.
Things sucked. Might be getting better. Catch up later.
Sure. It's good to see you.
Say nothing. Move on. It is weird that we didn't tell anybody died down here, though.
Jesus. Did a crate of Miracle Grow explode?
It was a large spillover of life energy.
It was a
But
tragedy.
Essentially, yeah.
Just a
kinda.
tragedy. Hey, Vicky, check out the body.
This the stiff?
That's him.
Right.
Yeah, look at him. Why would you
covered in moss.
ask?
Grass, weeds.
Who else would you
kinda
think we met?
Taking over his skin.
Yeah. My best guess is that he's being absorbed by the life energy in the room.
What? He's
Read the
being
room.
eaten? Are we safe in here?
It's life energy. It doesn't kill. As long as we're alive, we're fine.
Fine. But if I
What
turn
a
into
truism.
Plant Woman, I'm coming after you. Anyway,
Ooh,
good news.
Ivy.
His hands are still pretty humanish.
Seen any good movies lately? Star Trek The Next Generation has several two-parter episodes that I would consider movie grade. Hope this helps. No, I haven't really watched anything. I have Chungking Express and In the Mood for Love downloaded. Maybe I'll watch them soon. But I'm not really feeling like watching something new right now. Like I want to watch something I haven't watched, but that's not new. And The Next Generation is kind of like the perfect balance for me right now. How about you? So I always forget to ask, what about you? What about you, Dad? You know? Would you say that you aren't in the mood for love? I don't know, I guess. I saw Sinners on Friday. I heard good, need watch. I did hear good things about it though. Like people said, don't look into it, just play it, and I said, okay. Okay, boss. What good are his hands?
Not his hands, his fingers. As in fingerprints.
You're gonna finger his
And
prints?
got him. That's the easy part. Now I just gotta call in a favor. Yeah, Donnie, it's me. I'm sending you a file. Fingerprints. Could you get them analyzed for me? Yeah, it's dead-ass urgent. You can? Oh, my man. I owe you one. My bro didn't disappoint. This guy is Harry Taylor. 62 years old, petty thief, homeless since '09. Dropped off the radar about
What
a
year
ago.
is this?
I guess we know what happened to him. That's about all I can do for now. Is it cool if I take off? I promised Donnie a burger.
Yeah, get out of here. Send Logan back.
No problem.
How do I feel about Chris Pine in Star Trek movie? Honestly, I don't care for the Star Trek. I'm a hater. I think it's time to admit it. I think I'm a bit of a hater. I watched the first Star Trek. I didn't feel like watching any of the rest of them. You know, I know that there's the other Star Treks. And maybe I'll get to them. But I heard that the movies sucked. Like the Star Trek movies after 4. And I've watched 2, 3, and 4. The reboot is like 11. And there's 12, which is Into Darkness. And 13, I don't really remember what it's called. Anyway, my point being, if I have a point, is that I never watched the original series. So I don't actually care for what they did in the reboot. Because I don't have love for the original series. Because I haven't watched it yet. But I plan to. Although people are saying Deep Space Nine would be something better to watch than the original series. Logan, talk to the ghost.
Hey, it's us again.
How's Logan? Harry Taylor?
Are you Harry Taylor?
You know me?
What
I
up?
know of you.
Oh, I see. So it worked.
What worked?
What do you mean it worked?
The pain. It's all gone. The ritual must have worked. Oh, thank God.
I also heard that Picard is trash from my friends Mike and Rich. Yeah, I have a few friends in Wisconsin that I get a lot of, like, they tell me a lot of stuff about Star Trek. So, yeah. I also heard from my dad not to watch Universe, I think. But he had a problematic-ish reason for it. But he said that it's basically a soap opera. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, Star Trek is kind of a soap. It's just different in that they have problems instead of interpersonal conflicts.
Whatever happened here, I don't think it worked. I'm sorry.
But it had to. The Master promised. Jordan, Wendy, they all promised. All I had to do was bleed a little. Just a little. Wendy lifted the knife and then... Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And you're here to...
Help you the rest of the way.
Why don't you watch RLM content that has
The hard part's
Star
over.
Trek?
Just take KK's hand, okay?
Okay.
Whoop! He ate the ghost!
All right. He's gone.
Empty calories. Uh-oh.
Does that usually happen?
No, that never happens. Maybe we should get out of here?
I was about to suggest the same thing.
I was at a party and someone mentioned their friend Ryan from Vancouver, and based on the vibe, they're talking about NL. Oh boy. There is a weird level of parasociality when you call
my grove?
internet people your friends, unless it's for a joke. And then even then, oh,
Melgaressa, it is you. I was wondering if you would ever come back.
yep,
Have you brought
that's
more
me.
worshippers at last?
Melcaressa.
That is you, is it not? I would recognize those pouty lips anywhere.
They do just yap about
Spirit
Star
was
Trek.
the only worshipper I had left, and you destroyed him.
Worshipper.
My bad.
That was no worshipper. He was just someone who needed help. So we helped him.
The helpler.
Bestower, rare as hen's teeth you are. You cannot resist your nature. I cannot fault
Oh,
you.
imagine if birds had
Nevertheless,
teeth.
Melgaressa and I had an arrangement.
What arrangement?
Have you forgotten everything?
Yeah,
The
I forgot
power
to take my
heal
brain
in
pills.
exchange for worshippers. That was our arrangement. Do you intend to honor it?
Look, whatever deal you made, it wasn't with him.
A fire mage? I thought Alden's hunters put you all to death. You keep interesting company, Melgaressa. I believe I understand now. You joined them, the unavowed. The ones who banished me to the North Woods.
Yeah, ma'am, if you want to relay a funny bit I did, would you say, oh, my friend Yi won that? Sad. He's from Canada, you don't know him. You don't look very banished. To me. Will it hurt? For you.
I know this. This grove was created with magic that I gave you, making it an extension of my domain in the North Woods. completely in line with the terms of my banishment, if not the spirit of them. But that's Jin's for you. Always so literal.
Wait, Jin? You saying Mandana banished you?
I speak of Kalash. Does he still live?
Sure he does. I'll tell him hi.
Fair enough.
We're done here. Now let us go before I burn this place to the ground.
Oh my god.
No.
Is he a cop
I don't
too?
believe so.
Ah!
Jesus.
Bestower, Melkaressa, you are free to go.
Okay. Well, problem
Tell
solved.
Kalash to come to my grove in the North Woods. I want to renegotiate the terms of our agreement.
Alright, well.
Gerlen of the North Woods.
That's true.
Has been...
We're definitely
It should have been me. Why was
more
I left
closer
behind?
than you and
Eli is
Anna.
not a fighter.
I hope.
Leading him into danger
Well, I
is
don't know.
irresponsible.
Maybe I don't necessarily
You have
hope.
fared better.
I do have some experience in combat, Father.
You weren't there. It happened too quick. There's nothing you could have done.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
I
Guys,
just-
we
it
need
sounds
facts.
so
We need
sexual.
data. Who is this tree lady
You
anyway?
can't say
You
that,
said you
Glass.
imprisoned her.
Not in
It
good
was
company.
centuries ago. This city was just forming. It was taking over her forest. She resented it. She was a danger. She was hurting people, killing them. She had to be contained.
Oh, the container. Why didn't you just kill her? No. How is she able to overpower Eli so easily?
Good question. Can't Eli throw fire? How'd he get taken by a thing made of wood?
Gerlen is cunning. Her experience extends back thousands of years. If she could not defend against fire magic by now, I would be disappointed. But rest assured, Gerlen will pay for taking Mage Beckett.
Said you want to renegotiate terms. I haven't experienced holes, but I've heard it's good. Oh, you're missing out. You can put stuff in them and then bury them. And dig them up come spring. And your bone will be just where you left it.
If she wants to negotiate, that means she has something to negotiate with.
In other words, Eli is alive.
I have no doubt.
I am coming with you, Father. I will hear no argument.
I would not dream of saying otherwise.
No, they're gonna. First of all, I thought the Holes remake is an all girls version, but then I thought to make it like. They can't call it Holes, so I thought they were gonna call it Hurls, and I don't know. It's so stupid. Oh. It is gender swapped? Okay, so then what's it called? It's not called Hurls. The warden is a guy? I don't think you can do that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think you can do that. I don't think there was a specific gender power dynamic, and in the original, right? Like the whole notion was that the lady, the murder lady, I forget her name, the one who kisses and kills, she felt like she was disenfranchised in the same way that the onion guy was disenfranchised. Kissing Kate Barlow, right? If it was the opposite way, it's so much rapier. And all the holes are mounds. Kissing Kevin Barlow sounds so wrong. He sounds like a rapist. I'm sorry, but you can't do that. You know, it's just a lady who's a bandit who kisses the people she kills is interesting. A guy who's a bandit who kisses the people he kills is just a pervert. Like there's no way around it. I'm sorry. Instead of Stanley Yelnats, it'll be Yelnats Stanley. Anyway. This is a trap, right? It's obviously gonna be a trap. This is gonna be a great short for you? I don't want to make it into a short. I'm genuinely you can't just gender swap a movie where part of like the conflict is like part of the patriarchal and gender roles defined like within the context of the movie, right? Like you can't just gender swap things all the time. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Ocean's 8, that's fine. Ghostbusters did it. Ghostbusters, you know what? That's fine. Busting ghosts is not a traditionally male occupation, and there was no commentary about it. But like, you know, in Holes, there's a very explicit like disenfranchisement of the female teacher and the male onion seller who was black, right? Anyway, that's all I got to say. I said my piece. Bustin' is a male-dominated profession. Okay, you might have had me there. You might have me there. Never mind. You know what, Paper Mache? Maybe this would be a good. Maybe this would be a good, good short. I'm gonna write it down. And then I'm gonna be playing Roblox. I'm gonna pretend to be playing Roblox in the background. This is a trap, right? It's obviously a trap.
No shit. You don't invite the enemy to your door without a reason.
You forget that I defeated her once, when her forest covered this entire island. Now she is only a tiny grove. Her power is a mere fraction of what it was.
Yeah, but what if we invert the fraction? I don't care if my demon did. My demon is not my fault. I've never met a female Ghostbuster. In Ghost Adventures, I'm pretty sure there's quite a few women. And some of them are living.
Only partially, but perhaps that was the intent. To free Galen. But why? A discussion for another time. After we rescue Mage Beckett. Yes, Galen knows you. Or at least, she knows the demon that was within you. That
I can be your
definitely
angle,
use to our
or your
advantage,
damel.
and get some answers in the bargain.
Hey, KK and I were there when everything went down. We're going too.
You ain't leaving me behind either.
No, everybody's
This
going,
is a
okay.
negotiation, not a battle. Only the three of us are needed, but your zeal is appreciated.
Okay, let's
Yes,
go.
this-
Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna get a pit stop. I'm gonna get another beer. Is it a 4 to 6 beer Sunday? No, maybe. He's unemployed, so that's just every day? What do you mean? I'm drinking on the job. Which might be worse, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I'm considering it, maybe it's worse to be drinking on the job. What's he drinking? Having a few juicy asses. From a little known country, you might have heard of it. It's called Argentina. Cheers, boys and gals. Heard good things about those. Don't have them here. You wouldn't have heard about it, but I'm impressed. I mean, yeah, Dota, honestly, British New Brunswick is like... You don't even live in New Brunswick, do you? British... Map of Canada. 1 second. Oh, it is New Brunswick. I knew that. I knew that. um... I was really bad at geography. Manitoba, when did they add that? Yukon, that's new, right? That wasn't always there. None of it? Me when Donald Trump asks how much of Canada I want to give up? None of it? Yeah, I get it. It sounds like none of it. Pause for laughter. Germa's live. Get out of here. Go to Germa. No, I'm just joking. Stay here. In fact, bring some people from Germa's viewers, from Germa's chat back here, okay? Grab some Germa viewers. Tell them to get over here. Okay.
Father, have you renewed your veil recently?
I do not believe so.
Maybe you should, Blue Man Group.
Well, perhaps you should renew your veil.
Later. We have more important things to worry about.
Well,
Anything
you're
else
blue
is
though.
You were not wrong.
You are blue though. He blew himself. Sorry, the gravity of the scene is not relayed by my emotion.
Galen, you have requested an audience. I am here. Galen!
Welcome, O high and mighty Jin.
As a welcome, it is a poor one. Show yourself.
I cannot leave my grove, remember?
Kabaya says.
You saw to that. But I have your pet mage. He is in good condition. Mostly.
Sorry, there's a bunch of us here. Actually, all laughing is so funny.
My, how you've grown.
It's so funny.
You were just a sapling when I saw you last.
I grew up.
That you have. You keep interesting company, Kalash. Come to my grove.
What did the Blue Man Group
Much
post
to
about?
discuss.
Sheathe that sword. She is baiting you. We are here to
Is it like about their
negotiate.
upcoming tours, or is it like
With all due
all
respect, Father,
really
words
political?
will not work with her, and you know
Like,
it.
are they all just-
Eli, stay strong.
Montana,
Oh my
stop.
god!
I blame her mother for this. Let us follow her.
No, imagine they just post about the Freedom Convoy. You know what though? For a musical act, I would not be surprised if the Blue Man Group turned out to be extremely far-right conservatives. Like, out of all the musical acts I could think of, it would not actually surprise me too much that that they're just really far-right conservatives. I don't know what the Blue Man Group's political leanings are. We gotta get on their Instagram.
Eli, wake up. We're here. He's not responding.
The vines. They are drugging him, keeping him asleep.
No matter. I'll soon make short work of them.
Uh-oh. Bozo. I bet that they do have ultimate anonymity because you don't know which one it is that's talking, but you still know it's a Blue Man Group member. It would have... I swear there was a case of this where... There was two cases I can think of. There's a case where a conjoined twin robbed a bank or something like that. and one of them was innocent and the other one was guilty, but the judge couldn't figure out which one it was. No, that doesn't sound right, because then they could have just said the left one or the right one. Whichever one was holding the gun and yelling the threats, that's the one I would have punished. But I guess they couldn't punish them because they were conjoined. And so they were given off scot-free. But there was a different case where two twin brothers were convicted of doing something, and neither of them confessed that it was the other one. And I think the judge punished both of them. So the moral of the story is I like to imagine the Blue Man Group running around in full blue paint, pretending to do crimes as one of the other ones, and getting away with it. I could paint myself blue and say some messed up stuff and people would think I was part of the Blue Man Group. Yeah, that's called a Thursday for most of us. Magic symbol, eh? A hat. A sword. Kalesh glares holes into you. Eli. What a big dog.
It will take mere seconds for my pets to crush them to death. Can you free them in time?
No.
Glenn, show yourself.
Kalash, you've gotten old.
I have evolved. You are just as petulant as ever.
You expect me to be overjoyed to see you? Grateful? You took my forest and I want it back!
A Western style movie about Blue Man Group robbing. Huh? Really? I would. Apparently there's window cleaners at our window. I got a question. Is it rude to close the window when the window cleaner is there? It feels a little rude, but at the same time, it's not rude. My wife is running around, she's like closing like 4 different blinds. The perks of their job is peeping at people, I guess. Pretend like you're gonna Sparta kick them in the chest and gently shut the blinds. Well, the windows don't open. They're just like floor-to-ceiling windows that we don't actually get to control. Which is probably a good thing. I don't really want to have an openable floor-to-ceiling window. That's called a balcony door. But if the lighting has changed at all, that's why. Okay, what's going on? I should have been paying more attention. You want the Northwoods?
This tiny scrap. What do you take me for?
What do you want, Khaled?
What does anyone want from a djinn?
A wish?
A wish.
You know, that's actually a better idea. Because then they wouldn't even, see it coming. The guy literally, he doesn't have like, you know how sometimes they have like the... And like they have like the big crane. This guy is literally like on like rope. He's just like belaying himself. It's crazy. I'd be terrified. That's not a job I could do. It's terrifying. Got the Tom Cruise suction gloves. How is he gonna clean with the Tom Cruise suction gloves? I never watched any Mission Impossibles, by the way. Alright, wait. Kalash, you grant wishes?
Silence. The last refuge of a djinn who cannot bear the truth.
Wait.
My forest once covered this entire island. It shall be so again. That is my wish.
This guy literally does
question.
wishes.
Would you let your precious minions die instead?
Jinn? No, I mean, they're not talking about mustard right now. They're talking about like a genie. Don't do it, Kalesh. We'll find another way.
There is no time. The poison in their system will kill them before too long.
But if they die, you have nothing to bargain with.
So, what do you propose?
You want a wish, Galen? Then you must fight for it.
Ugh, fighting. Oh shit!
Here is your wish, Galen.
Gemstone?
In physical form. As
Looking
long
for
as
Cellar?
I live, it will remain encased in crystal. Face me in combat. Kill me, and the crystal will break, granting you what you desire.
Why does he
I
look
have
like a
daughter
sim who
and
has like an
mage at my mercy.
interactive
Why should I
element
bargain
over
with
him?
you?
Kill them, and your wish will never be granted. You will remain trapped here forever.
He's got like that
What
quest
say?
NPC dialogue over his head. What are you doing?
Serving the unavowed. I cannot let them perish. Not while it is in my power to save them.
This is a horrible
Traditional
plan,
rules
by
of
the way.
engagement apply.
They do.
Then I accept. Let this man be the witness.
It is done.
Then
Witness
let us
me.
begin. I am ready, Kalash. Whenever
You guys like my
are.
cabinets?
If you are going to strike, then strike.
I was also thinking about like having I got a shelf,
I have the
Like
patience
so.
of the forest.
but I don't
can
understand
wait
how to use a stud
centuries if need
finder.
be.
I have like a. I got a stud finder.
Having
I don't
second thoughts,
really get how to
almighty
use
Jin.
it though. Right? Like, look.
I see. Your battle plan is to stare me to death.
Oh, it's faulty. Okay, that shouldn't have tripped it up. So yeah, I don't really know how to use a
Tired,
stud finder.
Kalash. Feel
But,
free to surrender.
I should figure it out. Also, maybe there's like wires. Do you know if there's wires in the wall?
You
Do they
have
put wires in
become
there?
indecisive in your old age, Kalash.
I'm worried. I bought this like 5 years ago. Never learned how to use it.
If you are going to strike, then strike.
Kind of worrisome. Anyway, gonna install shelves one of
I
these
have
days.
the patience
Hopefully,
of the forest.
put
I can wait
something
centuries if
cool.
need be.
Anyway, what's going on?
You will not disturb the battleground. The rules of engagement must be obeyed.
Human nymphs,
If you are
forest
going to
nymphs.
strike,
They're
then
all the same.
strike.
Hey, Kalash, you want
Do
to
not
have a little?
distract him.
Oh, okay, lady.
If you are going to strike, then strike.
Oh,
Like a toothless hound. All bark, no bite.
I didn't expect that. A tree pun?
Indeed, I've still got it. Regardless of what my daughter says.
You like the ultimate dad
To the
joke.
business at hand. Freeing our friends.
I mean, you just killed her, though. Uh-oh.
You really thought I could be so easily defeated. Here, in my own grove. I
She's in
draw
the
my
grove.
life from this place. As long as it lives, so do I.
Oh, don't worry. That's not
So
going to be a problem
tired
for
so soon.
in the next 20
Get
years.
up. Give me your best shot.
All right, relax, Madonna.
You will not disturb the...
Okay, my bad. Can I just tell you how
Your
pretty you
leader
are?
is dying. He just does not realize it yet.
Is that a face? Oh, it looks like a face.
Do not dare...
Oh my god. Fine, I'll just... Fine. Fight again.
I feel strange.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Feeling dizzy, Kalash. Tired.
What are you doing to me?
Konya
That was a
Makulata.
horrible
Have you heard of it?
recording.
Hemlock.
Yes, my own personal strain. Concentrated so densely it can even weaken the mighty Jin. Now get up, old man. I've been waiting centuries for this.
I like how there's no fail state.
Do not interfere.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Do not dare.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, fine, fine.
I told you. Do
Wait,
not...
what? I'm trying to kill him. Oh my god. Alright, I get it. You do that, and then
is...
yeah. It's not going as planned. Whatever, bro.
Stop! The rules of engagement.
Oh, you're on her side too?
You don't know the rules. No, of course you don't.
Ambivalence of the law is an escape from it. Oh my god.
Take it.
A little you're gonna make me read it? You're gonna make me read it. The combatants should be known as Kalash and Celine. The prisoners shall remain incarcerated until one of the combatants is dead. Whomever deals the death blow shall be declared the winner. The winner shall have their wish granted.
Don't worry. With bed rest and plenty of fluids, the toxins will just drain out of your body.
Oh, that happened to me
You have
once.
Kill me first. Now get up and fight.
What if I kill one of you guys? Can I wear your hat, Eli? I think it's so cool. Said no woman ever. But I want to cut the parchment in half. Hey, Kalash. Okay.
Maybe.
Probably not, buddy. Eat the rules. Kill a jester. Kill a jester.
I've waited centuries for this, Kalash. I've thought of nothing else but your death at my hands.
Really? You heard of Severance? It's pretty
Now
good.
you'll think of nothing else.
It's pretty good. You should check it out.
Now get up.
Oh shit, Kappa 1's here. Capoeira. Hey Kalash. Alright, you try again. Try again.
Stop! The rules of
Oh my god, you're so whiny. So what do I do then? I should kill you?
You're hanging on by a thread. Surrender.
I might have to
Try
restart
it.
this segment. Maybe I should stand where she stands? You can't. You can.
My arm. I can.
Okay, you're tired. I get it, buddy.
The terms of engagement. You found the loophole.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Don't be. Glenn had centuries to prepare this trap. I blundered right in.
Oh yeah, the Queen's Gambit.
almost destroyed us all.
Although in my opinion,
Cannot
all
defeat
Force
her.
Nymphs are queens.
That is the truth. So do it. Be declared the winner. You will be granted 1 wish.
1 million more
Use
wishes.
it wisely.
1 billion more wishes.
Through the neck. It is quickest.
1 trillion more
Before she
wishes.
reforms.
Y'all just kill him. Oh, I just stabbed him.
What? Impossible!
Ooh, free wish for me.
You cheat! That wish was mine!
It's mine now.
You have no right! I was meant to kill Kalash, not you!
What? She speaks true. Father is gone.
Don't worry, I'll wish him
Good
back.
riddance. Trapping me here. Did he think I'd stay quiet?
What a smirk.
Would highly recommend it.
Fine. Leave. You have your precious wish. Do with it what you will.
Ooh. What'll be better? Peace, stone, or die? Let the park dogs piss on you. Oh, good for those doggies. You know what? I'm gonna take the high ground. I'm gonna say be one of peace. You will harm no one ever.
Sweet. Well-intentioned and futile. Yes, I remain trapped here, but your precious unavowed remains crippled. I consider this a victory. I will
Yeah,
find a way out.
can't win them
again.
all.
It may take centuries. It may take millennia. But I will find a way out.
That's future me's problem.
You would let her live after everything. You would let her live.
I didn't have a lot of opinions, lady.
Kalash wouldn't want.
Don't you dare tell me what my father wouldn't want. Not even I know that. I am sorry. No, I am not sorry. My father is dead. I want to go home now.
That's fair. We all had a big day. I had to kill your dad. Your dad had to die. I get it. It's awkward. It's awkward. The game just does not stop raining, by the way. Ah. To old friends of whom I killed two by accident on purpose. Evilly. Ooh, awkward. Oh, wait, now we can touch her stuff. Oh, she won't let me. Hey, Eli. How's it hanging? Anything new? You heard about these Ninja Turtles? Apparently they live in the city. Right here. Underground. Right underneath our noses.
Oh, hi. I'm just scanning the knife again.
I just saw Mandana walk out of your room. I'm not gonna say that. You alright, buddy?
Me? I'm fine. I'm working. So yeah.
I'm working here. You're obviously not fine, Eli.
I'm not pretending. I'm just
Pretending.
You really want to know how I feel?
You're a Foo
I'll
Fighter.
burn the North Woods to the ground. Then when there isn't a twig or weed left, I'll flambe that dryad like a fancy cake.
Ooh, cake.
Did I ever tell you about Alden, my great-grandfather?
Yeah. Killed a lot of people. You might have mentioned it.
Well, he's on my mind a lot, as a cautionary tale more than anything else. I always wondered what made him that way. What made him decide that turning villages of people to ash was a good idea. He lived a long, long time. Long even for a mage, but he was still human. Maybe he suffered one loss too many. Maybe
Human.
me one day. I don't know.
Human. Plenty of people suffer. They don't turn evil because of it. What does this have to do with Kalash?
Because it's another loss on my list. Another step on my path to becoming him. I've lost a lot of people in my life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but it never gets easier. Jesus, I'm making this all about me, aren't I? Poor Montana. Let's talk about something else.
Remember when they killed her dad? I just saw her walk out of your room.
Oh, you saw that, huh? Well, no point in denying it.
Are you guys together?
What? Oh, no, it's nothing like that.
What are you denying?
Well, maybe it is kind of like that. It's complicated. Well, maybe not that complicated. Just leave it, okay?
Alright, buddy. Alright.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Alright, later, skater.
She just needs time. Seems easy enough to give it to her.
Yeah, well, I feel for her, I really do. But the whole operation was dumb from the start.
Oh,
That's hardly
cops.
fair. I mean, I didn't know Kalash well, but he seemed to know what was what.
He was cocky. He should have brought us along. We could have helped.
How? She couldn't be killed. Not in the normal way.
What's done is done. We still have a job to do. Easy for the guy who killed the other guy to say, huh? None of us can see the future.
No, but you can still prepare for it. I'm just saying, numbers. We could have made a difference.
Maybe, but wondering
There's
what
too much
if
dialogue in
is
this
like growing
game.
an orchard
Gamers,
through
when there's a
desert.
dialogue-heavy game that's advertised as
mean
dialogue-heavy and
fruitless?
story-rich.
Yeah. My old sponsor used to say that.
Jesus. Remind me to never quit drinking. Anyway, what now? We having a briefing or what?
I'll talk to Mandana.
You sure that's a good idea? You're the one who... Well, never mind. You do what you think is best.
We'll be here. Just call us when it's time.
Where'd you go? Oh, yeah, in there? Just a bottle now? Ooh, can I take it? It looks cool.
It is strange. Father did not speak much, and yet this room feels so silent without him.
I killed Kalash. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna start with that. You okay?
No, my father is dead. I am not okay.
Yeah, but he was like 2,000 years
I believe
old.
I will be, eventually.
Wait, isn't it weird that...
Sacrifice saved us? He saved the unavowed. Perhaps the city. Even still, knowing that does little to make me feel better.
Isn't it kind of weird that, like, your dad's like 1,000,000 years old and your mom was like 40 or 30?
Getting to know my father would not have been easy, even if he lived. Ajin's mind is a maze.
Ooh.
Twisted and complex.
I love that
Father
show.
was no different. Even I
Actually, that
had
show kind of sucked after
difficulty
season 1, huh?
understanding his thoughts. I suppose I am too human.
Problematic age gap. It kind of is, though, you know? He's like 2,000. She's like 30. Should we start a meeting?
Yes, it is time.
You doing alright?
As well as can be expected. Thank you. I have not lost sight of our goal. The demon still eludes us.
But we've got a name now, right? What'd you say it was? Mel something.
Mel Carissa.
Great. That's something.
Google it.
So what's our play?
We could Google it. Who's in charge now? Did you finish your scan of the knife, Eli?
I was hoping you'd ask that. We got lucky last time. The demon's energy signature had degraded so badly, it was hard to pinpoint where it had been. But this time, I had its name.
What do I...
That made the scan
What
10
recreational
times more
activity am I
precise.
doing?
So you found more locations.
Better. I pinpointed the point of most activity. The demon went all over the city, but there's one place it kept returning to.
What
again and
recreational
again.
activity is
I
that?
was even able to get an exact address.
And that place is...
2220 Arthur Avenue in the Bronx.
You're joking. You've got to be joking.
Bubble
Does
bath? No.
That address mean
Well,
something
sort of.
to you?
That's the address of Sammy's bar?
Really? The place where you got possessed?
And where my brother and Sammy were shot.
Yeah, well, I shot him. Why would go back there?
Indeed. It does seem remarkably risky.
No, I'm...
Look, I might not know a lot about demons, but the whole returning to the scene of the crime thing, it's bullshit. It never actually happens. So what the hell is going on?
Anybody heard of this
It's not a
name?
name I have heard of before.
I did some scrying last night. From the bits I've been able to pick up, the name Mel Caressa is associated with knowledge.
Bro
No.
loves scrying.
What does that mean?
I'm as lost as you are. The scry's still ongoing. Hopefully it can tell us more.
Can anybody grok this? Alright, let's go to Sammy's.
Sure. I'm ready when you are.
You're not going.
Lead the way.
You're not going, Logan McBogan.
Hey, Eli, what you reading?
Draft Week. It's a personal account of the 1863
Should I
draft.
take the people who are going to be the most problematic
If
to
you wanted a
take?
personal account, you can ask me.
Logan
I was there.
and Mandana?
I know, but I thought I'd read an account
Or
without gremlins in it.
Should
first.
I take Vicky and Eli?
My version is more accurate.
Let's go crazy mode.
Brings back memories, doesn't it? KK and I came back here once, you know, a few months after it happened, to see if Sammy or Jonah were haunting the place.
Were they?
We didn't find them. Still
Oh.
can't decide if I'm disappointed or happy about that.
Should be happy. Oh shit.
Was the portal present as well?
No. No, it wasn't.
Well, time to get in the portal.
The portal is sealed. We are safe for now.
A portal.
A portal
Vicky
that's
was telling
sealed
us
is
about
like
it the
just-
other day. This the same thing?
Yes.
What do you
but
mean a
portals
portal
like
that's
this take
sealed?
Tremendous will and energy to create.
Okay.
That's like
So
calling
what
a
created
wall
this
a sealed
That
door.
is a very good question.
You know, like it. A sealed portal is as good as a wall that's a sealed door. Like, what are you talking about?
We should explore the area.
No, I want to go in the portal. Put me in the portal.
What did you find?
Looks like some handwritten notes.
Answer honestly. Does that resemble your handwriting?
More like a locked door? Shut up. Sorry, I'm getting ornery. I'm on hour 7 of the stream. This might be my longest stream ever. Maybe. I don't know. It might not be, actually. Yeah, it's my handwriting.
Then we now know for certain your demon was here.
What does it say?
Why would a demon need to write down notes? Why don't they just use their... I was gonna say like cliff notes, but that doesn't make sense. And like, what would be like a demonic thing you could say? And I thought of hell notes, and I'm like, that's horrible. That's not a phrase. Sharing your mind can be difficult. Keep a record of important thoughts and details before they get filtered out. I am still so weak. The city has become so ordinary, so mundane. The world has turned its back on all things magical. I'm powerless here. Several options for me.
A fossil of a djinn?
Come on, let's keep reading.
Yeah, let's keep reading. Creating poltergeists. General Zarug of the Merfolk is desperate. He is fighting a war that is losing. Can I use this somehow? There's a dryad trapped in Northwoods. If she is freed, so will her power. Power that I can use. Okay, the more spiritual energy is released, the stronger I become. What do I do with this power? I don't know. Well, why are you even trying to... What's your goal? Is it just to acquire more power? Absolute power corrupts a lot.
This is madness. The demon was creating spiritual unrest, filling the city with supernatural energy. This would explain why we have been so...
Super Hulak,
busy
huh?
in recent months.
I loved Super Hulak. The Wall Street area, there are plenty of weak-willed executives, all desperately clinging to power. All would be easy to corrupt, but who? Why not all of them? Manhattan's Chinatown. Ooh, things to come. I sense a power there. Cool. The neighborhood around Brooklyn's Prospect Park has changed so much. There used to be magic there. The people so full of wonder, they lost their way. Perhaps I can help them. I can create a pocket realm of my very own. What that means.
This demon has certainly been busy.
Busy. Pocket realm was a personal thing. And if anybody touches you in your pocket realm, you should tell an adult. Oh, Sammy's. Ah, good morning, Stanch. Oh my god, what time is it for you? For me, it's Sunday. For you, it's Monday? Ah, sorry. Do they know my existence or not? There's a loose end that must be dealt with.
So the demon created a pocket realm. That must be where it went.
It's 11 a.m.
Portal over there?
That's closer to afternoon than morning, though, isn't it? Or before? Nah, whatever. Yeah, great edit. Stanch, amazing edit. Very good. Just goes to show you that great work is never valued on YouTube. 178 views or something like that? It should have had at least 500,000, maybe 1 million. No, I'm joking. The editing was really great, though. I watched it, and then I made my wife watch it, and then she didn't want to watch it, but then she wanted to watch it, so... If you can trick my wife into watching 20 minutes of me doing something, then you know it's a good edit. Can we unseal the portal?
No, it is beyond my power.
Did you try? How do we unseal it then?
There are bonds of energy holding the portal closed. I can sense them, and the bonds have frayed.
Frayed?
Yes, And quite recently, too.
What that means.
This is because of us, isn't it? Going around and fixing things.
Oh.
Stopping what the demon did.
Have some water.
There's less energy to hold this thing closed.
Indeed.
Alright, the notes mention 3 other neighborhoods.
Yeah. Chinatown, Wall Street, and Prospect Park. We're ready when you are.
Alright. Yay! Maybe there's something else that I'm missing. For the true ending, there's a true ending here. You gotta pick up the periscope that's hidden behind the bar. And that's the only way to get the true ending. This is kind of like one of those choose your own adventure novels, except it's actually good. We're investigating. We're investigators.
So Logan, is KK standing still, or is she moving with the subway?
What do you mean?
She's not actually standing on the floor, right? So what's keeping her here?
Let's take Vicky for one of these cases.
Magic or not, that's just basic physics.
Brooklyn, Wall Street, or Chinatown?
I don't know. I guess physics don't really apply to dead people.
Brooklyn!
What do you think?
Let's go to Brooklyn.
Look at all the graffiti. So much for all this gentrification I gave you.
A thumb with a face. At least you hope that's a thumb.
Dude, this is gentrification. 20 years ago, my dad would have arrested a guy for putting this stuff up.
Poetry slam. Oh, good. Let's go the other way.
Nope. Now it's off.
Psychedelic mural is so colorful, you're almost going cross-eyed by looking at it. I think I'll be fine. Roy Bakery, open. Ooh, an old guy. Let's talk to him. Hello, old man.
To you. You folks seem to be lost. Maybe I can help.
Maybe we could use some help.
I knew it. You're walking the streets in the rain, and yet you stopped to talk to an old man at the side of the road. Nobody with a destination in mind would do that.
Huh. We got a regular Sherlock Holmes here.
Shut up,
I
Vicky.
just read people. It's the old artist in me, I suppose.
Wouldn't that be an author and not an artist? Well, actually, artists are authors. Shut up. Is that really my name? Ackelbar? Actually, I don't even know what my name was. Interesting. What kind of artist are you?
Me? Oh, I was a painter. The past tense, I'm afraid. My muse has long since left me. So now I sit here and
They
talk
blocked
to fine
Pornhub
folks
on your
like you.
neighborhood, huh? Help me find a direction.
I'm just an old artist watching the world go by. I doubt I'd be any help to you. But
Okay.
if you'd like to stop a while and talk, I wouldn't say no.
Nah, it's okay. Bye-bye. Freak.
Got some wet ones here, Chipman.
Huh? Oh, hey. Welcome and stuff.
Jesus, Chipman. Wasn't for me, you wouldn't sell anything.
A cop with a donut? That seems unheard of. Baboof. How much, this is insane coloring. I don't think you can... I gotta squint looking at this. Baboof, so true. The cop looks tired but satisfied, enjoying some quiet respite from a long day. Well, Vicky's here, she's a cop.
Hey, Diego.
Go, Diego, go!
Well, technically, I know her big brother. Hey, how's Mitch doing these days?
Dead.
He wants a rematch is all I know.
Dead.
He wishes. That skee-ball prize
He's dead, he
is
died.
mine.
He died. This place is really colorful.
I know. Chipman's got the art bug. Guess you gotta know your market. The food's still the best, though. Can't argue with quality. I just wish he'd, focus.
These are bagels? These are not... These are bagels in like an LSD dream. What are you talking? These are not bagels. These are donuts.
Best in the city. Try 'em. Seriously. Chipman's an artist. A real one. Rainbows or no rainbows. Not that anyone would know it. The guy knows nothing about promoting himself.
Are bagels scran? 2 questions. What does scran mean? Follow-up question? Yes.
Stay dry out there.
Small cash register. Let's see if we can break into it.
Huh? Oh, hey, you want something? I'm kind of busy.
Oh, you sound like you're recording this out of a tin can. These bagels are quite colorful.
Thanks. It's not quite right yet. I'm getting there, but not yet.
Hey, Chipman, you got paying customers. You want to stay open or what?
Fine. Sorry.
I swear to God, you'd be on the street if it weren't for me.
I get it. Yeesh. Anyway, what can I do for you guys?
Babish. You look exhausted.
I'm fine. I'm working. What else can a guy want?
I'm working here. You sure you're
Why does
okay?
everyone keep asking me that? I'm fine. Why does everyone keep asking me that? I'm fine. Why does everyone keep asking me that? I'm fine.
Well, he sounds like he's fine. I'll take a rainbow bagel.
Sure, here you go. That'll be $5.
$5?
Just eat it slow, okay? And think about it while you eat it.
Okay.
Sure. Bye.
Yum, yum, yum. What? Put it in my tummy.
Sorry, I have no idea what you want me to do.
Eat the bagel! Eat the bagel! What do you mean you have no idea?
Not sure what you want me to do.
Eat the bagel! The bagel! The Winnebago. Why does it look like I'm trying to, like, put the bagel in his mouth very slowly? Like, airplane coming in. Open the hangar bay. Eat the bagel.
Brooklyn's got one thing over Staten Island. Our bagels suck.
You want a bagel, buddy?
Maybe I
No.
should tell my brother Mitch about this place. He'd love it.
Okay, well.
You know, assuming the guy ever returns my...
What can I do you for?
Let's get back to
behind
it. Roy Bakery. Roy
So,
G. Biv.
about Kalash.
Ooh, cool mural. No, what did that say? A drain
Seriously?
pipe.
You'll break your neck climbing that thing.
Why? I'll be fine. I'll be good.
I traveled up the
Oh.
mountain of glass to the man who looks down upon high. But he sent me away, he gave me a pass. So now I drink coffee and sigh. I saw a pink dog by the side of the road. He looked up and gave me a wink. Then I helplessly watched as I saw him explode. I may have been dreaming, I think. The colors, green, blue, and red,
Take a bagel.
all mixed up within the
a
same
bagel.
pot.
Have a
I
bagel.
lifted-
Maybe we should wait until she sits down. She looks a little preoccupied.
Do you mind? Can't you see I'm... Wait. Alden? Is that you?
Sorry.
Sure.
What did you say?
You heard me. You're supposed to be dead.
That name. How do you know that name?
You're kidding, right? I know all about you. Alden the Destroyer. Alden the Deathbringer.
No. Alden was my great-grandfather. I'm nothing
The
like
poems
him.
are getting way
Oh,
worse,
well,
but
you look exactly like him. You shouldn't do that. It's rude.
You
My
didn't
bad.
answer my question. How do you know that name?
Why does it matter?
Because we're with the unavowed?
Oh, well, I'm tired. I'm going to sit down. You want to talk? Come on by.
good.
How on earth?
I did a good job there. Old friends of yours, Eli?
Old friend? I've never seen that lady before in my life. And she knows who Alden is. That alone isn't good.
Could be
Why?
better.
What'd this guy do?
It's not important. At least not right
Yeah,
now.
Vicky,
I
shut
think
up.
we need to speak to her as soon as possible.
Well, let's do that.
Hi, everyone. I'm Callie. Or did we go through this already?
That name, Alden. How do you know it?
Well, come on.
Alden,
When you
these
spread
things.
fire and death to 100 villages, it tends to inspire people. His face was in hundreds of nightmares for generations. I saw them all.
Oh, that's
You
normal.
see dreams?
I'm a muse. Duh. It's kind of what I do. Or I did, anyway. I kind of lost my power.
You... what? How did that happen?
Some guy took it. Hey, you should order a cappuccino. They draw these little heart shapes with the milk. It's amazing.
That's pretty true. It is pretty cool. This is the first time I've seen my name in the game, by the way. I'm Akelbar.
I'm Calliope. Although I mostly go by Callie these days.
Some guys took it. Where's my dignity? Some guys took it. What are you doing here?
It's open mic night. I'm open micing.
That's fair.
I'm spending all my time taking in the local art scenes. This is my way of giving back.
Give back a different way. You're giving back?
Giving back to the creative force, trying to balance the scales. I'm not really good at it, but the point is to try. And freeform poetry is fun.
That's fair. You knew Eli's great-grandfather?
Not personally, but I was summoned by the survivor of a village he destroyed.
She looks so
He wanted to write
sad.
of his experience, as a warning to others. But he was scared. He couldn't muster up the inspiration to start writing.
And you helped with that?
Yeah, kinda.
Kinda?
He kept reliving the murder of his family over and over in his mind, and in the end, he threw himself into the sea.
Jesus.
It happens. The creative force can destroy some people. I'm glad I'm done with it.
Well, so long.
Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems.
I
For
don't.
some reason, fewer people come here than they used to. So I have the place to myself.
Here, have a bagel.
Did you expect that to do something or what?
Oh my god, it's a bagel! Why is everybody looking at me like I'm a crazy person? Somebody offers you some food, you're like, what the fuck do you want me to do with this? Kermit the Frog ass? What are you talking about? Give her the bagel. Lady, take a bagel.
I'm not sure what you're...
I'm gonna lose my frickin' mind.
So, I'm a dead ringer for my insane evil fire mage ancestor. That's just great.
Oh well. Good movie though. Actually, I don't know, I never finished it.
So Eli, you used to be normal like me, right?
Looking good there, Junie.
No, it's not right yet.
Of course it isn't.
What the fudge are you doing, little girl? Well, maybe we should talk to the adult and not the little girl.
Hey, nice to see I'm not the only crazy one out here tonight.
That's us, just a bunch of crazies.
Well, at least I've got a reason. I'm only out here because the little boss here wants to draw.
She's your boss? Why am I so into introducing myself now? If every other mission, I did not mention who I was, and now I'm super cool with it.
Nice to meet you. I'm May Stein.
May Stein? She's your boss?
She's my daughter. It amounts to the same thing, doesn't it?
Fair enough.
Ain't that the truth? A boss who makes you do overtime and doesn't pay you.
See, this guy gets it. You have kids?
Oh, yeah. 2 girls. Grown now.
2 bosses, huh? Must have been rough.
It had its moments.
Why is she drawing in the rain?
Little June here got inspired. What can I say? I tell her no and she screams all night. So I give her a half hour and we're both happy. Besides, she has a talent. I need to encourage it. Somebody else is gonna.
She's a lucky little girl.
Fair enough.
You're a good mother.
Darn right I am.
How long have you been out here?
It's been 2 hours, I think. I'm sure June will get tired any minute.
Yeah, June. Couldn't you use a pen and paper?
Yeah, like that'll work.
I know, right? A pen and paper would be, you know,
my bad.
logical.
My bad,
And
my bad.
kids always listen to logic.
Don't get me started.
Yeah, that's why they love Ben Shapiro so much. Okay, well, see you around.
If you guys want to do any more chatting in the rain, feel free.
Can I talk to your daughter? That feels wrong. Hey there! Chalk won't last long in the rain. What are you drawing,
I
kid?
don't know. It's not finished yet.
Okay, you're not very good at this.
Junie, answer the man.
Hi.
Fair enough. The chalk won't last long in the rain.
I know. That's what makes it good.
I took pictures, don't worry. What?
Nothing. You don't get it. It's okay.
Shouldn't talk to your... Well, you know, see you around, June. I'm not gonna say you shouldn't talk to your mom that way. I don't know you. Ooh, a ghost. Uh-oh. I must wash my hands. I must wash my hands.
You have called and I have answered, but
It's
I
Calliope.
feel no creative desire within your soul. Inspiration will not help you.
I know who you are and what you really want.
Somehow I strongly doubt that. I am several thousands of years old.
Kind of a problematic
Now, what do
age
you
gap.
want?
Something on. I have something for you.
What do you mean? Stay back.
Uh-oh.
Was that Callie? The lady from the poetry club?
You think so? These visions aren't exactly high def, but it didn't sound like the same lady.
She said she lost her power. Maybe it changed her personality, too.
Ain't that the
Good.
truth?
You're okay. Let's keep going. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Maybe the statue wants a bagel. A piece of leather, huh? A ghost? Ghost bagel? Nobody wants a bagel. Why did I pay $5 for a bagel that nobody's gonna eat? Wait, look how... I'm so tall back here. Is this like an optical illusion? I think it is. Look, look how tall I am. It's like one of those rooms where like it's like one side is bigger than the other, so there's like a curve to it, and then if you stand in one corner you look tiny, if you stand in the other corner you look big. Prospect Park, huh? I'm the prospector.
Don't you think it's time we head home, Junebug?
5 more minutes.
Fine. 5 more minutes.
Wait, what? Path back to Prospect Park. Both ways, huh? Both ways.
I've tried to. Too bad we didn't.
I'm not taking Logan around.
To show your dad.
No, it's not right yet. Just 5 more minutes.
Okay, for real this time.
Wait, maybe we should give the little kid the bagel. The mom? Oh my god. Fine. Okay, wait. Give me uno secundo. I need to BRB.
I was thinking about something you said.
Yeah?
I'll just let you guys listen to this.
Yeah,
Tell me what
about
happens.
never seeing your family again? How'd you do it?
I didn't have a choice, but it wasn't easy, and it still isn't. There were times I came very close to knocking on their door. Usually I stopped myself.
Usually.
Yeah. Mandana and Kalash might have locked me in the basement a few times.
Sounds rough.
Well, it was what it was.
Oh no, work! Work sucks. Bye, Stanch. Work sucks.
One fine
know.
day. Hey, just a sec.
Yeah, let's go talk. I stole your powers. I think I'm the one who stole your powers.
You did? You don't look like the guy I met. He was about your height, had your hair color, and had kind of your build.
No, it's me. It's me.
Definitely wasn't
No?
He's
Okay.
wearing a veil. You can't see past it, can you? You really did lose your power.
Yep, I'm mundane as mud. But if it was really you, then I suppose I have you to thank.
Thank? Try to get your powers
For real?
back.
You did me a favor. 3,000 years and I never once enjoyed a thing. Not a song, not a poem, not a story, not even food. I can inspire them all, but they did nothing for
I
me.
lead those to a
Remember
treasure
the
that I
last
cannot
time
possess.
I smiled. I kinda like the feeling. I think I'm gonna do it a lot. So, keep my power. You took it, you keep it. I'm happy where I am.
Fair enough. What about that sculpture, though?
I saw it. So full of anguish. I could feel the desperation pouring from every rivet and nail.
Anguish?
Yeah, Muse, remember? I can sense these things.
Well, not anymore.
Didn't you say you lost your powers?
So, if your magic was taken away, you'd still know everything about fire, right?
Fire hot.
Guess so, yeah.
Same
Fire
with me.
indeed hot.
I know how art works. I know what feelings went into them. And that sculpture, none of those feelings were nice. Anything that was created by anybody else, it leaves an imprint. I can still see them.
Imprint these dots in your head. You can read works of art?
Anything that was created by anybody else.
Oh, okay, sorry. You really don't want your powers?
Nope. Please stop asking that.
Sorry, lady.
Bye!
Wait, can you tell me about these bagels?
Ooh, was this made by Clay Chipman? I've been meaning to go to his shop. May I? Oh my god, this is so good. Excuse me, that was strange. This bagel wasn't made by Clay Chipman. Not entirely.
What do you mean? We saw him make it.
No, his hands made it, but the process, it was inspired by me. That's impossible.
What?
I did. And I've never met the guy, but that bagel tasted like my own power. I had it for over 3,000 years.
Does this power taste your own flavor?
Your power now belongs to Clay Chipman?
No, muses can't create, remember? He was inspired by someone with my power.
Probably me.
Oh well, good luck to whoever it is. I don't want it anyway.
Alright.
Yup, sucks to be them.
I sounds like you kind of want your
Nope.
power back.
Please stop asking that.
Alright.
Bye. Stick around.
No, that's enough poetry for me. Hey, let's talk to the old guy. Hello, old
Good
man.
evening to you.
I have a name, you know. Yes, old man. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Welcome to the neighborhood. I'm Stanley Beck.
I'm Stanley. Nasty night to be out.
For you, perhaps. I'm quite cozy here. And you meet the most interesting people in the rain.
That's not how I would
Folks
describe
like
them.
yourself, for example.
You know what happened in the park
You mean the
amphitheater?
sculpture that was erected in the middle of the night?
Yeah,
Magnificent,
the erection.
isn't it? Art that just appears. for
I'm
seemingly no
him.
reason. That kind of thing just doesn't happen anymore. Does this old heart good to see?
What do you think the sculpture means?
Don't know. To tell you the truth, I have not given it much thought. But the energy it brings, the vibrant life.
Life.
The world can use more of that, let me tell you.
Wait, magic. It's gotta be
You got
magic.
any more of those raspberry ones, Chipman?
Sure. Give me a few minutes.
Best donuts in the city, this guy.
Donuts too. Let me have a donut.
What? I mean, what can I do for you?
Do you have anything that's not psychedelic?
Nobody gets it. This is just the way it has to be, okay? Take it or leave it.
Okay. Do you know anybody who died in the park?
Someone died? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
I didn't know anything about that either. What inspired you to make bagels like this?
I don't know. It just came to me. You experience food with more than just taste, you know.
True.
It's
Smell,
important to be aware of that.
touch, taste. Wasn't a person who inspired you.
No. I mean, maybe, who knows? You can get inspired by lots of things subconsciously.
Let me guess. The blue
True.
and red lox and chive cream cheese bagel was inspired
Coffee inspires
by
me to go to the washroom.
whatever.
You sure you're okay? No, wait. Why is it important?
It just is, okay? You don't have to get it. Just enjoy it. Why
You
does
sure
everyone
you're
keep
okay?
asking? Sure.
See you around. Psychedelic donuts, psychedelic croissant. Why don't kids these days just cycle the lake and get fit? I need Peloton.
Hey, Diego.
Anybody die by the Prospect Park Amphitheater?
Seriously, where have you been? Some idiot set himself on fire, built some weird metal altar to do it on,
That
too.
seems important.
The weird thing? He did it in the middle of the night. No witnesses. Some poor jogger found him the next morning.
That's awful. It must have been the folks around here spooked.
Spooked? You don't know this neighborhood. No,
I don't.
They're fascinated. He's like some kind of local folk hero now.
Folk hero?
Yeah, the folks who live here, they think it's some kind of, I don't know, artistic statement or whatever.
That makes
If you
sense.
ask me, he was just a nut.
Both things could be true. Tell me anything about the man who died in the park.
Sorry, but why are you so interested?
We're a cop. Just the way you told the story, it made me interested in learning more.
You really think so? Thanks. That means a lot.
Are you a writer?
Still can't tell you anything, though. My captain would kill me if I blabbed the sieves.
Really, Diego? Since when do you toe the company line?
Yeah, I'm keeping my head down these days, Vicky. The captain's got it in for me. You know how it is.
Sure.
That
I
makes
get it.
sense. You
But
guys seem like
imagine
bad
his face
cops.
If you got a positive ID for the guy in the park.
That's impossible. The only ID the guy had burnt up with the rest of him.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, a driver's license. Burnt to a crispy
Good thing
mess.
it took
And
Eli
that's all
on
we got.
this.
That's all we got. Stay dry.
Eli?
What can...
Nothing. I'll talk to you in a
So,
second.
Vicky, what about your family? What can I do you for?
Can you fire read something for
but
me?
Let's get away. The veil only goes
Oh, true. Okay.
right behind.
Let's go here. I like how the game has a lot of
can I do
dialogue
you-
and like exposition, dialogue, stuff like that. I wouldn't even call it exposition. But you also like don't have to do it if you don't want to. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's fire read
I'll do
something.
my best. What did you have in mind?
You know what I'm talking about. Oh, can you see the guy who set himself on fire?
Good idea, but it doesn't work that way. Sorry. Inorganic material only. That's why it works so well
Wait,
with books.
but books are organic.
Or pictures of books.
Made out of
You
trees?
get the idea.
What about the driver's license?
I know where and roughly when it was burnt up, so let's see. Searching.
Oh my
The
god.
name of the license is Amos Fenwick.
Well, whoever that was.
Any address?
He's from Illinois.
Thank you.
Exactly around the block.
Jesus.
Well, we got a name. That's better than nothing.
Thank you so much for the fight. An anonymous gifter. I always thought that an anonymous gifter was like a person on Twitch, which is weird because you can click on their account, but you can't. Anyway, whoever that is, thank you. Thank you so much. And we're almost at the goal. Holy crap. Okay, if we are very close to the goal of getting to playing Simpsons Hit and Run. But yeah, wow, thank you. Very cool. Thank you. Wait, did you I lost track of everything. Can you look at the driver's license? What happened? I wasn't paying attention.
I know.
Oh, there we go. Is he reading it?
Searching. Got it. The name of the
Thank you
license
again, though.
is
Amos Fennel.
Fennel, huh? Any address?
He's
Okay.
from Illinois. Not exactly around the
Well,
block.
Well, we got a name.
Thank
That's
you.
better than nothing.
we got a name. And we got... Alright. Simpsons Hit and Run? Well, whoever this anonymous gifter is, I am wondering, should we do Hit and Run today or should we do a special stream for hit and run specifically. Or maybe chat can just decide that. Special stream, obviously. Nihilo, if you're the anonymous gifter, and if you're not, it's anonymous for a reason, you know. It's like anyway, we gotta figure it out. But I do have it installed. I do have the 4K patch, so we can play it anytime. But yeah, we should. We'll do it. We'll do it very soon. Okay. It's anonymous, exactly. Who is this for, Chan? I got derailed. All right.
Right behind.
We got a name. We got a name. We got a name, and we'll set up.
Hey,
We'll set up.
Could you pretend for a sec that I'm your kid?
If whoever anonymous is, if they're not in the Discord, there's a Discord.
What?
I know it sounds weird. Just listen, okay?
But yeah, I will figure out the hit and run stream.
I just shamed the whole family. What can I do to make it right?
Anonymous, I hardly know her.
No.
I mean, that makes sense, actually.
If it were one of my daughters, I'd like to think I'd love them unconditionally. No matter
Okay.
what.
I've entirely derailed my brain from what's going on in this
You've
game.
never been part of a cult.
I think somebody's dying or something.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure.
All right, let's go tell this guy.
You're blocking traffic. Go painting somewhere
All right,
else.
we'll do a hit and run stream.
Guys to
As
pull
soon
him
as
off
we do the next
street.
stream, it'll be a hit and
You
run
finish
stream.
painting in a cell.
Hopefully we can do
And
Wednesday,
you haven't
but
heard a thing I said.
What? You lost your cell?
No.
it might have to be later in the afternoon. We'll go long. We'll go for a good amount of time. It just might have to be later than usual, just because of my dog. She's not feeling too great. Yeah, but once my wife comes home, I can definitely stream. Anyway, yeah. Thank you again. Let's talk to the cop. Hey, coppa.
Evening, folks.
The coppa.
Hey, Diego.
There you go. Do you know a name was Fennel?
Jesus, that guy. Is he bothering you too?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I had to arrest him more than once. He keeps breaking a restraining order. Well, I guess it's no secret. May Stein issued the restraining order.
May Stein, we know her.
Ex-boyfriend?
Got in and won. If you lived on this block, you'd have seen him on the street, screaming up at her window. The guy's messed up in the head, but that nice lady and her kid shouldn't suffer for it.
Well, he died.
He's what?
You heard.
I don't want to know how you know this, do I?
Nope, but it's the truth.
Truth does me no good without evidence.
That is true.
Jesus, Diego, do the job. Go pound some
Oh yeah, you
paint.
have a name. Maybe
Find
do
something
something.
Lincoln Fennel to the sculpture
That's
in
fair,
the park.
yeah.
Do it right, and you'll be the shining star of the precinct.
Shining
The
star,
precinct,
huh?
eh?
You might be onto something there.
Damn straight.
How is it an artistic statement?
I don't know. What else could it be? This freaking neighborhood draws them in like flies and honey.
Is it an artistic neighborhood?
Artists. They've been coming out of the woodwork, causing all sorts of trouble. Forget the drug dealers. It's the artists you gotta worry about.
Explain how.
You have no idea. Just last week, in this very spot, I had to drag some guy out in cuffs. It was a writer on his laptop. His battery ran out of juice. So he freaked, smashed his laptop against the table, then started punching people.
Oh yeah, I failed an
an
assignment in
isolated
the same way.
incident, but it's been happening all over the neighborhood. Stay dry out there.
Interesting. Hey, Vicky.
I'll let you do the talking.
All right. Well then, okay. Hey, buddy.
What? I mean, what can I do for you?
What? I mean, what can I do for you? Sounds like you recorded in a tinny room like I am in. Which hopefully I will fix soon. And I got a Peloton today too. I don't want that bad like that.
Why does everyone keep asking me that? I'm fine.
Oh, what the hell? Open the hype train. The hell does that do? Give me that. Give me. The hell is that? Give me that.
Sure. Bye.
POV, you're the hot dog I dropped on the ground. Ooh, I had like 2 hot dogs at Costco yesterday. Not Costco, IKEA. 2 hot dogs at Costco, you die. 2 hot dogs at IKEA, you're like, what's for dinner?
Good evening to you.
I heard a lot of artists are moving into the area.
Yes, I've seen it. The neighborhood used to house quite a vibrant community of artists. They're all gone now. They got priced out, or they got kicked out, or they died out. I thought I'd be the only one left. But now, look around. The real heart and soul of Brooklyn is coming back.
Brooklyn.
It is magnificent.
Manhattan. Man set himself on fire on the park sculpture.
I heard. Fascinating.
Alright, you can't say that.
That's all you can
You're not
say.
allowed to say that.
Why there? Why in the middle of the night? The act of immolation is violent, painful. One doesn't do that to themselves unless they want to make a statement. And yet, it was done in the middle of the night.
True.
Nobody could see or hear him. So yes, I'd call that fascinating.
If a man lights himself on fire in the middle of the night, does it make a sound? What kind of statement does setting yourself on fire make?
As I said, we'll never know. The man was inspired. We never know where it comes from or why it comes. It just
Somebody cough.
And
Is
that's
that
all
in
we
game?
can say about any artistic act. It just is.
Alright, does the name Amos Fennel mean anything to you?
Amos Fennel. No, doesn't ring a bell.
He's the guy who set fire to himself in the park.
I see. No, I've not heard of him.
No parking. If on street, then why not parking?
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I messed up. Need to start over.
Oh, for 5 more minutes. Then we need to get home.
You're gonna catch a cold, young lady. Young lady, you're gonna catch a cold. You should have talked to your mother that way, eh?
Excuse me, but I'll be the judge of that.
I want to focus, please.
Would you rather draw inside?
No, this is better.
Better?
Yes.
Seriously, you should go home. Come back when it's dry.
Just 5 more minutes. Bye.
Alright, let me talk to your mom.
Hey.
Did anything happen by the park amphitheater?
It was some kind of performance art, wasn't it? Someone put together an altar in the middle of the night and then lit themselves on fire.
Well, they did, though.
Well, it wasn't real, was it? I mean, it couldn't have been. They did it in the middle of the night when no one could see it. If you're gonna make a spectacle, you want people to see it. That's what everyone's saying anyway. Someone put it all together as some kind of statement.
What kind of statement?
You know, before June was born, I might have been able to tell you. But these days, I leave the art critique to the people with more time on their hands.
No time for art? No time for life, lady. By the way, you're watching some real art. Oh, I've been out here. No, I don't care about that. Do you know Amos Fennel?
No, I don't know Amos Fennel.
You know him.
You absolutely sure?
I said I don't know the guy, so get off my case.
Well, he lit himself on fire.
Okay, we're gonna talk right now. Stay right there, kiddo. Mama's gonna talk to these nice people.
Nice. She's doing angles. Dude, she's doing brackets.
Did
Quotes?
he send you? Did he fucking send you? Look, I know a guy who breaks legs for a living. Maybe I'll call him instead of the police.
Look, miss, I get it, but that won't be necessary.
Oh, yeah? Give me one good reason.
He's
Mr.
dead.
Rex is dead. He won't be bugging you anymore.
Of course he is. It was him, wasn't it? The guy who burned himself in the park. I didn't think it was real, but it's exactly like
What do you mean it's exactly like him? Does he have a history of burning himself alive? What do you mean?
No, to make a big idiotic statement and scare the hell out of me at the same time.
Oh, okay.
I suppose he's gone now. That's good, I guess.
Could you tell us what happened?
Fine, I guess. It doesn't matter now, does it? Amos used to be a good guy. An artist, creative, really funny. June loved him, but then he moved in with us. And then he started getting obsessive.
The obsessor.
Obsessive. Not in a devoted husband and father way, I imagine.
No, he started drawing pictures of us. It was sweet at first, but he wouldn't stop. Every scrap of paper, every surface, the walls, the floor, everything.
The floor?
I blamed that teacher of his.
Teacher?
Yeah, old Stan Bates around the block. Amos was fine before he started taking lessons with him. I mean, how crazy is it to draw obsessively and never stop for a break?
I like this game a lot because a lot of the reactions that I have as a person, I can say as a player character. And it's like, you could say it's soul reading or you could say it's good writing. I'm gonna say it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. There's not enough Simpsons references in the game though, so it's not exactly a perfect match for me, but still pretty good. How long as you could... Oh, we're gonna fix this somehow.
Fix what? Oh, look, I don't like that tone. June is fine. She isn't like Kim.
Isn't she though? June girl, you crazy. I haven't used Logan once. I kind of feel bad. And I heard this was Logan's run.
Okay.
Ever seen Logan's Run? Kind of a good movie.
Over and under the seagull went, searching for its next meal.
That didn't rhyme.
It closed its eyes for just a moment.
Never mind, that kind of rhymed.
Then it crashed, into a seal?
Okay, that was bad. I'm leaving. Goodbye, Calliope.
Good evening to you.
Hey, crazy guy. Amos Fennel was a student of yours.
Student? I'm no teacher. Who told you this?
May Stein. She used to date Amos.
Wait, that name sounds familiar. She has a young daughter, a budding little artist type?
That's right.
Aha, now I remember. Amos, huh? He gave me a different name when he came to see me.
Scoopy McScoopy?
What is there to tell? Like many young artists, he was struggling, trying to find inspiration. So he would come and speak to me. He spoke about his lover. He was quite smitten. I encouraged him to channel that love. We later spoke about his heartbreak after they separated. I encouraged him to channel that as well.
Too much channeling.
Hope I did some
What are you, a TV?
Some good? He set himself on fucking fire.
He channeled his feelings into a work of art. How many can say the same? I call that a triumph. This neighborhood needs more of that. Well, what would you call it?
I'd call it crazy.
He was obviously disturbed. Nobody in their right mind would do something like that.
Perhaps you were both correct. Perhaps it doesn't matter. Art speaks different words to different people, and the art of Amos spoke louder than most.
Okay. You said you knew Mary and her daughter?
I know the child.
May, sorry.
She walks down this block on her way home from school. She's shown me some of her pictures. Quite a budding talent. I'm happy to encourage her.
Don't encourage her, you crazy man. You ever spoken to the baker next door?
You mean Clay Chipman? I see him every morning. His shop is not exactly out of my way. He feels frustrated, often. He desires to say something, but all he knows is baking. But as I always tell him,
and
sometimes
waking.
The artist doesn't choose the medium chooses you.
Who else have you taught?
Anyone who chooses to speak with me. I'm usually here in this spot. I'm always willing to chat.
If it's such good art, maybe you should set yourself on fire. That's a... I cannot think of a disrepute to say to that.
What reason? I have no statement to make. As I've stated, my muse has long since departed.
We know what's been done to you. You've become a muse.
I'm a... what?
I should have seen it. We all should have seen it.
What are you talking about?
I saw it.
This neighborhood.
I didn't see it.
All the extreme bursts of creativity. It all centers around you.
Me? I'm nobody. Just a washed-up artist. My muse has left.
Of course you don't have a muse. You are a muse.
I'm not amused.
Are you insane? Or am I?
Look at what happens around you.
I want to say a rational one. But since when do I trade in reality?
I ask myself that every day. Look, maybe we should have this conversation inside.
Yes, of course. Please, come in. You must be
He's gonna kill us. He's the murderer. He's gonna murder us.
Well, here we are. Is something the matter?
Yeah, this place is fucked up. How long did you say you lived here?
Some 30-odd years. Why?
30 years?
You know
Not
what?
even a single throw rug or novelty cup?
I get it, man.
As I've gotten older, I've enjoyed life's little pleasures less and less. So I've sold a few things.
When you move
things that I
in,
no longer
you're like, I'm
need.
gonna move out in a
Like
year.
Calvin said, a muse can inspire art, but can't appreciate it.
Oh my
I
God.
see.
You're gonna keep talking.
I understand.
I'm gonna have to pause.
I admit I have been feeling different. I just thought I was getting old.
Don't worry. We can fix this. It's kind of our thing.
Wait, do you want to cure me?
You know, like when you move in and you're like, we're gonna have to move in a year or two anyway, so you avoid getting the things that like bring you happiness or spark joy. You know, you're like the little things. And then you put it off and you're still there after 3 years. You're still there. And you're like, well, you know what? You finally cave in. You buy the little thing that you want to improve. And you realize, why? I was so stupid. Why didn't I just get this as soon as I moved in? You can't, there's no half measures, you know? You just gotta make the place you live your home. That's all I got to say. That's the plan. No, I'm gonna say so you can enjoy the little things again.
That hardly matters. Not in the grand scheme of things. Sure, I get no pleasure from a painting or a book or even food. But giving artists inspiration, artists like Amos, like June, like Clay, that gives me immense satisfaction.
Amos killed himself. June and Clay are working themselves to death. Whatever power you have, it's out of control.
Their deaths carry more meaning than their lives ever will. For years, I've seen the city turn its collective back on the art community, replacing us with bland corporate chains.
Starbucks isn't a corporate
reverse
chain.
it. Go back to the way things were, and you want to stop it? I don't believe you want that. You can't want that. Let me prove it to you.
Uh-oh. Ah! We felled over.
I have a simple question for you. May I ask it?
Yeah, why not? What up? What up, big dog?
Thank you. My question is simple. What are you feeling right now?
It's a bit warm. I'm not feeling anything. I guess I'm feeling overall pretty happy.
What brings us joy is often a mystery. So
Not
tell
that
me,
confusing.
what is it that makes you so happy?
Being short. Oh, I have a clean slate.
A second chance. That must be a relief. You were lucky indeed.
Lucky or
but so many
happy?
others did not have the same chance you did. They go through life lonely, rudderless, haunted. Don't you owe it to humanity to share your happiness? To be inspired by the good fortune you stumbled upon?
Guy who invented
This
the
is
happy
the power
face.
of the creative force. It's the greatest gift we as humans are given. But it must be used. If ignored, it could do unimaginable harm.
Imagine it. Believe it. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, I did a graffiti. Huh? Melchiressa. Oh, that's like my demon's name. That's not good. Eli? You good, bud?
His eyes are on me. His eyes are always on me. I can't. I'm a monster, aren't I? I won't. I can't. Not him.
Alright, let's slap him. Where's the slap button? Oh wow, your art is way worse, Vicky. Should not be able to do art. And
Hello?
clearly you can't.
Hello? I'm over here, assholes.
Okay then.
You don't understand. I almost had it perfect.
You almost had yourself dead, you idiot.
Was he gonna bake himself into a bagel?
Oh, it's you. You probably shouldn't be in here. I think
lock
this
the
place
door
is
then.
gonna be closed for the foreseeable future.
Closed? No, you can't do that.
What
Shipman's
happened?
finally lost it.
Finally.
I should have seen it. You know a guy for years. You should know when something's wrong.
Nothing was wrong. Everything was so right.
You cut open your wrist and you were bleeding into your mixing bowl.
I needed to put more of myself into my work. It was the only way.
I just don't have an answer to that, Clay. I don't.
Clay's under arrest? Just say I'm sorry.
Jesus, don't be. It's my fault. It was obvious he was sick in the head. Clear as day. He needs help. Help that I can't give him.
So you're sending me to the mental ward?
Only for 72 hours. That's what the law will let me do.
I thought you were my friend.
I am, Clay. I am. Look, you'd better go. Tell Santina I'll call her soon.
Okay, bye-bye. Something happened. Not good.
Junie, sweetie, you've worn that chalk down to a nub.
No, I can do it.
I think it's time we...
I can do it!
Okay, you can do it. Just be careful.
Hey, lady.
Sorry, this...
she's gonna be... is June okay?
I don't know. It's Amos. It's Amos all over again.
Amos cause he anus.
Infected her.
Ain't us.
Somehow. Christ, what are we gonna do? Junie! On, sweetheart.
Hey, oh wait, I wanted to use the notes on her. I don't know why. Hey, Amos. Cause he anus.
Junebug.
It's fine, go home.
I'm not leaving.
Okay.
Time to find that guy. Hey, lady, I need to talk to you.
Oh, it's you. Sorry if I don't get up. I'm a little out of breath.
Used to performing. I think I need your help.
Help? Me?
No, help me.
Wait a sec. Where's the Fire Mage and Miss Eagle Eyes? I thought you unavowed types worked in a team.
Ah, well, we got whammed by the muse. Who has your power?
Whammied. I like that
I
word.
said whammied.
Wait, why did you summon a muse in the first place?
We didn't.
He forced the creative energy on you? That's insane. You're lucky to be alive. You can't just force someone to create. You have to be ready. If not, you'll burn out. Your friends, where are they?
True. They're in some kind of trance.
A trance? That can't be good.
I know, the
Take it
music
easy then.
sucks. Whoa, living on a prayer.
Mr. Fire Mage! Hello? Mr. Fire Mage? I've never seen the muse's power abused like this.
Uh-oh, whoops. Is it because of the painting on the wall?
No, the painting is a symptom, not the source. He is buried deep, struggling to connect with a deeper part of himself, one that he can express through art.
Is this art therapy?
Kinda sorta, only this is more direct and harmful. The subject has to be willing. They have to be ready to confront whatever is inside. Your friends aren't. And unless we help them with that, they will die.
Can you help them?
Me? No, my power is gone. I can't do much.
Kick
I'm
them.
a bit useless here. But you're kind of not. You unavowed guys, you have a link, right? Something connecting you? You can use that. Try and connect to your friend. See if you can help.
Eli, you mind meld. I have been watching some Star Trek.
A mind meld. I totally get that reference. And yeah, that's exactly it. Eli is in a heightened mental state at the moment. Connecting to his mind won't be hard if you focus. Just touch him on the head and, well, think about him.
Okay.
Your friend is going to be vulnerable, scared, confused. So, be gentle.
I'm gonna be
Good luck.
mean. Touch his head. Touch his head. Hey, you ever read this book called Blood Meridian? Hey, Eli. Hello,
You can't
lady.
hear her. Why should you? I can barely hear her myself.
Is that your wife?
Soon I won't be able to hear her at all.
Did she die?
I can't forget. I can't forget. If I forget that, I lose everything.
Who is that?
You never met? No, of course not. She died decades before you were born.
Madonna?
My wife, Donna.
Donna.
You've seen her picture. It's in my lab. The
that
picture
was not
helps,
on purpose.
But it's not enough. It's old. It's grainy. It's black and white. It's been over 60 years. I'm forgetting. Her eyes. I don't remember the color of her eyes.
I don't remember the color of anybody's eyes. Why is it so important?
You don't have a family, do you? You wouldn't ask that if you did. Do you know what family does? It makes you better. It makes you want to do better. Everything I did, everything I was, I do because of them. Once I forget her eyes, then I forget her face. Then I forget Gloria and Julie.
Aren't they still alive, though?
I'll forget myself. I'll forget I ever cared about anyone. And when there's nothing left, I become him.
You still got all those sci-fi novels you want to read. This place is killing you.
Then I deserve it. I won't turn into Alden. I'd rather die.
Yeah, well, why don't you Alden these feelings?
I should die. Why can't I remember?
Probably blue.
What do you mean? Her eyes aren't important?
Not really.
You're right. The eyes are just the surface, aren't they? The eyes are the window to the soul, so it said. And that I remember.
Plus her low-cut top.
So warm, so bright, all for me. So fierce, so protective. The way she'd gaze over our children. The connection she shared with them. Like a secret only they knew. One color doesn't do it justice.
Probably blue. Oh, there's a lot of them.
What just happened?
Hey, you did it!
Yay!
What? That eye. It's everything. You could get
good art, buddy.
Sorry. My head, I think I need to sit down.
Oh, there's the floor. Let's keep going. What about you, Vicky? No, nothing's here. I'm gonna go, Vicky. You're clearly having a moment.
Hello? Hello? You guys, I'm over here. Jesus Christ, hello? Are you fucking deaf?
I'm right here, Vicky.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them. You do see them, right? Or maybe they don't see me, but they never do they?
Because they're dead.
Them. But I knew that,
oh, whoops.
Right? That's the deal. That's part of being a cop. I knew that growing up. It's part of being a Santina. It's just so goddamn lonely sometimes, you know?
I don't know, Vicky.
It's stupid. So stupid. 12 years I gave to the badge. I was never thanked. Not once.
Really?
But that's the job.
Sound
that's
like a
what you
bad
sign
cop,
up for.
then.
But I still want it. Some fucking recognition. I shouldn't need
Don't
this.
you get like Battlefield
I shouldn't want
promotions?
this.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
My heart was behind a badge. It didn't get a say in the matter. Cops lock that shit down.
They do and they don't. They do and they don't. You have to shut out your feelings. You're not a cop anymore.
I know I'm not a cop anymore. So what the hell am I?
Bad cop. Sorry we didn't appreciate you, Vicky, even though we just joined and you haven't actually really done anything for us yet.
I don't want to be appreciated. I want fireworks. I want the key to the city. I want to be a hero. That's stupid. That's crazy. It's some teenage fantasy, but it is what it is.
You are a hero, Vic. Well, let's not go that far.
I know that. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad. Happy even. But it doesn't matter. I still want a parade.
Well, okay. Well, you're a hero then.
I'm just me. Sure, I risk my ass every day, pound the pavement, or take a bullet so some schmo won't have to, but...
That happened once, and also they all died.
Listen to me. I am a hero. No, I fight monsters. I'm a fucking superhero.
Relax, Vicky. Go finish your bad art.
Yeah.
Oh, it got a lot better.
Nobody knows but me. Ugh. What the?
You made it back.
Huh? Hey, cool picture,
There you guys are. What the heck just happened?
I was just asking the same thing.
You got mused. Ah, you both almost died, but I saved you.
Died?
Stan hit you both with a creative force. It almost burned you up.
Creative energy, I feel like I'm hungover.
But it was worth it, wouldn't you say?
Hey,
Do you see it now? Do you see what I can offer? This whole neighborhood, the whole world.
No, we gotta stop Stan Lee. It's Stan Lee. He made the superheroes. It's so on the... I get it now. You killed Iron Man, you motherfucker!
Stop. I can't stop. I have so much work to do. You and your friends, you just received a deep, clear understanding of your deepest selves.
You're swinging the creative force around like a sledgehammer. You could have killed them.
Nothing great is achieved without risk.
Oh my god, my power's in the hands of a total idiot. Seriously, you all need to kill him. Kill him now before he kills someone else.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
Well, okay, let's kill him. But I don't know if we kill him.
I agree, he should be stopped. But killed? Is that really necessary?
As far as I'm concerned, he's got a deadly weapon and is willing to use it.
This is insanity. Don't I have a say in this? I've been given this tremendous gift, and you don't want it to be used. I don't understand.
No, duh, you don't understand. That's the problem.
If I used my gift improperly, then I'm sorry. I can learn.
Well, we gotta
It's
kill
too
him.
late for that.
Put him down.
So, how is this going to go?
I don't have a gun. Maybe it'd make more sense if you teach him how to use it properly.
No, I can't.
You can't?
Nope.
I'm not so old that I can't be taught.
I'm not being cute. I really can't. Creative energy runs on instinct, emotion, feelings. Can't teach that.
Could try.
You must have learned somehow, didn't you?
I was given the power at a young age. I grew up with it. You didn't. So, I'm sorry. It can't be done.
What do you want to say, Stan?
Until today, I didn't even know I had this power, let alone that I was killing people.
You look so
Perhaps
happy.
forcing it on you three was wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't know what I was doing.
And how many are going to die before you figure it out?
I will try not to let that happen. Let me live, and I'll try. That I promise you.
Yeah, but you already did it to some people. Maybe I could take it out again.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Callie, this power came from you, right? It's part of you.
Yeah, so?
So you should be able to pull it back into yourself if you focus hard enough.
Is this
You
semen
think if I wanted
retention?
that, I wouldn't have done it already? Thanks. No, I'm happy the way I am.
As am I. You can't give me such a gift and then take it away.
Okay, well, you said dying to create art was a triumph. Do you still feel that way?
Answer the fucking question.
Stan, we're trying to avoid killing you. Please work with us.
I meant what I said. I will try not to let that happen again.
Well, we gotta shoot you now, I guess. Callie, please take it back.
I won't do it. No. I'm happy. For the first time in thousands of years, you can't make me go back. You can't.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess we gotta shoot him. But, I mean, is there a third option? Is there a third solution? Seriously, let this man die?
Yes, I would. I would let him die 100 times.
That's a lot of times.
Does that make me an awful person? I don't care.
That's the most selfish thing I've ever heard.
I don't care. I don't want to go back. I have more books to read, and food to eat, and films to see, and songs to sing, and I just need more time. Please.
I don't know. What should I do? Doesn't seem fair to make Callie take it back. Doesn't seem fair to kill Stan, but he does kind of have a very my way or the highway kind of attitude. I don't know. I guess we'll kill him.
What? No!
Oh, thank God.
Vicky, you got a gun.
Damn right I do.
Well, that's that then.
You did the right thing.
Did I?
It had to be done.
I don't like killing human beings, even if it is unavoidable. But was he even human anymore? I don't know. A debate for another time.
Well,
Easy.
thank you. That's all I'm saying.
You want to thank us? Just do one thing for me. Earn this.
Earn this? I spent thousands of years earning this.
A man died so you could stay human. Make sure it's worth it, okay?
Okay,
I'll do my
Eli.
best.
Okay then.
Easy peasy. I don't know how I feel about that, but didn't feel like I had that much of a choice in some ways. Alright. That was Unavowed, and I think that was the stream as well for today. Oh, how do I exit? Oh, right up here. Alright. Oh, what a stream! What a long stream! Oh, let me save this. Well, we got a very generous amount of donations. No, not donations. Sorry, what are they called? Gift subs. So we will be doing a cool Simpsons hit and run stream soon. Not exactly sure when. Hopefully just the next stream we do. It'll be a lot of fun. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out, joining. Yeah, it was a fun stream. I'll hope to see you hopefully Wednesday, but I'm not 100% sure. All right. Later, skaters.